start Twitter stream.
Honestly, I'm older than you.
Hearts on.
Probably.
Wait, why is it not?
Probably. I mean, you probably consider me heritage at this point.
Oh, geezer. What?
Mate, you don't do that. What the hell's wrong with you? You know what? You forced me hand. That's right, you forced me hand.
I don't like old people. Don't like them.
Whatever, you youngin', you forced me hand.
That's 61 megabytes.
All right.
I gotta be ready for this. I gotta be ready.
Oh yeah, give him the. By the way, Luna, give him all the maps because he's got to load them.
Right. Okay.
Pete, give him Scalies. I know you.
I just got a bunch of fucking hieroglyphs DM from Dark Beast. What the?
Here you go.
Oh, he just died. Oh, no. Oh, there you go.
Now she's telling
Peep.
me Curse of Ra. What are you?
Peep, you got a map. Oh god, why is my tracking all weird? Peep, I got a map for you if you want to load it. Preload it. Preload it.
The other map, though, is just only around 16.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about that one. We're going to be like, hey, it's only 16. You'll be fine. Did Bones already request off of you?
Nope, Bones did not.
Oh, he's not online yet, I don't think. Yeah, he's not online. We're waiting on him. And then Pyre we're waiting on.
Yeah. Behold.
Mm-hmm.
I have a gun.
That's such a tiny fucking AK.
Well, I didn't give it the attachments, okay?
No, you're fine. It is pretty funny, though. When are you going to get your VR back, by the way? What happened to it?
Stuff.
What do you mean by stuff? Did it get lost in transit from Japan, or?
DT. I will tell you this once, and only once. Family.
I understood. Hopefully you can get another headset soon. Luckily, Tundras are in stock. The Index headsets from Tundra.
Yeah.
They're only $260 bucks.
Really wants one. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So the only family really wants like one of them in the house at the time, and we have like 3, so yeah.
Light work, no action.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Pete, you forced me on.
What? Don't aim it down. Don't aim it down. Don't do that. No. Oh, come on. I put my finger in the gun, so like, don't point the gun down. That kind of defeats the whole my whole thing where I like put my finger in the end of the. Ow!
What's gonna happen? You're done.
I missed.
You know, you kind of just expect the gun to just, explode when you put your finger in it, because it just blocks the bullets from coming out.
Why?
I expected it to grow really big and round around the middle and then pop and go boom.
Why are my trackers going crazy?
Mate,
and you
no,
wave like a little
sorry.
white flag and you...
Mate, I'm sorry. That's in the 2.0 update. This is 1.0, mate.
Man.
See, Peep, you don't have Toon Force.
Mate, you just need to get the recent patch, mate. That's all.
Bones is in comms.
Which one?
Luna, make sure to join NPC comms so you can actually direct us as DM.
You know which one.
Because you'll be able to communicate with the PCs via just open VR chat comms. So just communicate with you.
What is it good for? Absolutely.
I mean, if you want people dead, you know.
I don't kill.
So the family thing has turned into a thing, and I don't have the headspace for a mission right now, so I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm horribly sorry about that.
It's fine. It's fine. Are you okay?
No.
Let me mute real quick on my stream.
dungeon crawl.
Here's the thing, though. They don't know what's down there. Not even the person that's helping you navigate this thing knows what's down there.
No scans for the Sherlock would share anything there. So nothing
They
on
don't
the
know
scans.
What's down there? Do you want to know
Nothing
what's
on
down there
scans.
instead, so we can have them know what's
Scans would not pick up anything at all from the Sherlock. It's be completely dead, barren, no signal.
Hey,
Just
no,
kidding. He's gonna
literally
be a bit mopey because he
0%
read
life.
encrypted comms.
But what about
doesn't
electronics?
really
Anything
have a-
electronic, any electronics like magnetic, anything.
You try looking through that, but it feels like the entire planet seems to be electronic, like there's some sort of field around it than anything.
Optimus Prime.
So that field's not natural, though. Got it.
It's not Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pointed at you.
So-
But there's
Look at your
only
face.
one
Oh, right.
minor thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
It has been chalked up to radiation.
No.
Like,
Constructs roll out.
it feels like the planet has probably suffered through multiple nuclear fallouts.
Good thing was
Is there radiation?
Organic members down.
Not anymore. but
We
there
were gonna
was.
send an.
Okay, so it's
like, you know.
yeah. Hey, you might find some uranium in the rocks that you could just randomly eat along the way. Whatever.
We'll show that
don't
person a
know.
metagram too.
Yes.
So this is important. So basically, what DT would say is y'all would do a basic scan before being beamed down and everything like that, and DT would be like, "This is not a natural electromagnetic field. I don't know what the hell's down there. If you meet any heavy resistance or anything with anything, you get the fuck out. Like we're not fucking around. Like we'll come back and do stuff like that. But that doesn't mean so your primary objective still go for your primary objective, but the secondary objective would be it is a secondary objective. It'd be nice if you get it done, but don't risk your fucking neck for it. If you meet heavy resistance and you know there's gonna be like swarms of whatever fucking enemies and everything like that coming after you go, focus on the primary objective. The primary objective needs to be completed. Secondary objective is a
secondary objective. Oh, that's in the...
I was about to say, man, not bad. I think he's good.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We played the RG, we know what we got as the secondary objectives. I think you mean the mandatory objective.
I think you mean the compulsion.
Yes, there's a mandatory objective and there's a not mandatory objective. But if you complete both,
I
great.
think you mean two mandatory objectives.
No, one mandatory. One mandatory. What? Just invade the power.
You know, the
So, what is the reason why we're looking at this power signal, by the way? What is the main reason why, and why is it the objective? They need to know that.
well, it could possibly be essentially another shard of her own consciousness.
Gotcha. So we're looking for a shard of Luna. Is it Luna? What was the character?
It's Lulu, but her
Lulu.
full name is Lulua.
Luna. So they're a shard of their original being. They separated a long time ago, and we're trying to reform them back together into a person again.
What you were talking about?
Yeah.
Make sense?
I wonder if you're actually part of Gun Otaku.
Yes. We're keeping on top of this.
I'm not. No,
If you have a, you know what? Is Dark Beast available?
If that's the case, I'll talk to you.
I think they might.
Fuck it, bring it.
Said
No, I
she
don't
was too
think-
tired.
Okay. I was gonna say they could PC if they wanted to, because we.
Radiation poisoning.
All right, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Luna.
Uranium.
Alright.
Do you want to eat
okey-dokey.
uranium with us, trebuchet?
So we're not doing a Sherlock scene. You're just getting thrown straight into it.
Yeah.
Essentially, you being put into the Hope and being
This is gonna be a fucking
essentially
whiplash.
transported down there.
Mm-hmm. And Luna, join in PC comms, not their PC comms, because you can just talk to them in the map. Tell us things so that way we know when you want us to do stuff.
Hi, I like eating uranium.
I like to read uranium. Praise be to the Omnisci.
Sorry about yesterday, by the way. That I was not expecting all that shit yesterday. Oh God.
No, it was fine.
Alright,
I know that out of character
Why
it's gonna be fine,
apologizing?
but
It was
Pete doesn't
roleplay.
know that.
Mhm.
It happened.
All right, to the map. All right, here we go. Let me turn on my voice mod. Got You should be working, you bitch. Why aren't you working? What? Why is that not working? Test. Why is that not working? What the fuck? Why is my voice mod not working? What the fuck?
Now I'm gonna have.
Why is my voice mod not working?
Right before we go cards down, and if we do go cards down, I'm gonna be using it anyway.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money.
My voice mod is.
One thing that has been told though is that the main secondary objective is by those flames you see over there.
So
And
main
also-
objective that way, yeah.
No, it's that way.
Oh, that
Like that way, yeah.
Peep, I understand. Peep, mind is more. Ooh, cap here.
I'd you go mine the more kind. I'll go.
Also, just letting you know.
I'll go get the hollow
moon
mice.
seems more closer than usual.
Why are you there?
That is all I have to share.
Doing
Anyways,
a
whenever you guys
mission.
are ready.
No way.
Test. Is my voice mod working? It is not working. What the
if,
fuck?
like,
Why is it not? Oh.
I don't know.
Test. Is my voice mod working now? Good.
Yes.
Oh no!
Detective, why can I hear you? Wait.
Oh no! Our DM died! Alright, mission successful. We automatically win.
Oh fuck yeah! I get.
Did you crash, Luna?
Yeah.
I'm so good at RP. I win RP.
I am taking
I'm
the time.
so-
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
You're doing what?
All right, now we're gonna have like a.
You know, the main objective is testing that map out real quick.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll tell him to pause a little bit quick then. I got it. Sorry, Luna's testing out the other map that they made just in case because it had the pink textures of doom when we tested it the first time, so they fixed it, so they're just making sure it works now. And then we'll get cards up.
Oh okay.
Sorry about the way.
It's okay, Bobby. Good.
I think
I'm a body, yeah, in a body.
barbecue grill.
Detective, I must tell you now. Never sing again.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Angels fly.
No, it's bluebirds fly. You fucked up the lyric. You fucked it all up. Oh, he just killed himself.
It's bluebirds?
I made him kill.
I thought it was angels. I had it wrong this whole time.
Bluebirds fly.
Oh my god.
Raindrop.
Oh my god.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
Wait, is the facility?
Get back up. We gotta go catch up, dummy.
Wait, Luna, which way is the facility? Is it the way where the smoke stacks, or somewhere
The
else?
facility's that way. The facility's
Oh, okay.
Smokestacks is where the
Raindrop
factory is.
falling on my head.
Is that where the signal's coming from?
The signal is actually heading that way. The factory is that way, but the objective is that way.
The secondary objective is that way. Oh, okay. On the left is the
No.
facility, and the right is the objective. All right, correct it. Sorry, I'm fucking it up.
We should factory.
Wrong,
we
wrong.
should factory Mac.
Listen, see those smoke over there?
Well, what you do is you get the first objective, and then
That's
Gotcha.
the secondary objective. and then
Gotcha.
Over
And
there.
No,
that
you do
way.
the secondary objective first.
is the main objective. Gotcha. All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, are y'all ready to go?
Fine.
Obviously,
Already got heads up.
obviously, Luna is your DM. I am just NPCing, so listen to them. But you won't hear me again after this. Anyway, all right, we'll go cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
We should
Getting
factory
signal
max.
from over there. What?
What do y'all see down there?
It's dusty.
Dust.
The factory's that way, I think, and then no factory's that way.
I'm getting.
The factory at least.
I'm still getting no life signals at all, by the way, from y'all's sensors that y'all brought down with you. So I'm getting no life signals at all. It's dead. Like it's deader than dead.
So we can do the thing we paid to do first, and then if we have time, which we should, we can go do that.
Yes.
Right, let's go this way.
Keep your wits about you. I might lose comms with y'all, so if you don't hear from me, it's because I've lost comms. But if you encounter any heavy resistance, make sure you get the hell out of there and just focus on the standard objective.
Heavy resistance. Oh, I hate homes.
All right, looks like they're going for the primary objective. What do you want?
Okay, I need you guys to be up ahead from them, and essentially, as those old robots begin scanning the place. As if, like, still on, like, reconnaissance duty after all these years.
Spawning at this lower hill.
Activate your scanner. Once you see them, attempt.
There we go. Straight into it, I suppose.
Like so, activate music.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I can have a cool sword back. I call this my Dynamaxing mode. Oh, that thing's so heavy up.
Mine is down. I'm gonna keep the music going, so when you're down, tell me I'll kill the music and kill my character.
Yeah, down as well.
Are you already down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the music. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Towers, as the remnants of some sort of city that once was.
That was the direction of the factory, I think.
Yes. Which means that direction. The direction we need to go.
Could be.
More of those scanning robots up ahead, I'm guessing, Luna? Or something different?
More scanners, but this time make them examine a certain unit. Okay, hold on a minute. I will be popping the assortment.
Do you want to do it right by these trees I'm at? Scanning over here? Is that a perfect spot? Just waiting on your queue to spawn in. And where at? Oh, you're going to it. Okay, got it. I'm following you. Wherever you stop, I'll spawn in. Okay, right here. Got it. All right. Both of us, Black Soul, let's spawn in. No music yet. I'll control music.
Luna, I'm not in your comms. Do you want me to clone one of these as well?
Yeah, hold on to the orange ones.
If you need to join comms, join Versal Agency. If you don't have the link, send me a message on Discord.
Okay.
Oh yeah, obviously since you're further away, Luna, you can go ahead and hop up into their PC voice. Let them know.
I DM'd you on Discord. Send me the link if you can.
Done. I'll give you the role as soon as you join. There you go. You got the role. You could join an NPC voice. Luna's in their comm, so I'll control from here. Take about 10 good hits, or actually 5 good hits for these guys, and then go down.
Enough of that.
Alright, 2 more hits, Black Soul, and then go spectate. I'm just waiting for Luna to go down, then I'll kill music.
Pops out a long dead machine. It seems that this next autopilot system took over a long, long time ago.
Oh, great. Why do people give dangerous weapons autopilots? That's stupid.
Which way are we going? Is that fallen off somewhere, or is it gone?
It got blasted off somewhere over there.
Now it's time for sweepers.
Okay, and that's the secondary objective, right? So did they complete the primary objective already, or are they still doing it?
They're still doing it. What
Alright.
we need to do, however, is their final challenge for getting to the main objective.
Okay, so we're switching to sweepers and storm going?
Basically, not storm them, mainly just observing to basically more an intimidation factor. And then once they go on the attack, or if they start running, then we start our movements.
So at the Neos Corp mech, or just the ones we were already in?
Neos Corp mech, those are sweepers. I don't got control of them because it's a bear only. But let's not do it right here. Let's move aside around.
Okay, yeah, you go to the PCs, though, because they probably need God. But we'll spawn in here, and we're going to go towards them. I got it from here. You just go to the PCs and talk to them. All right, everyone, change it to the corpse mech. That's what I'm about to change it to now, and we're going to slowly approach them. We're just going to be observing them. We'll only attack if they attack us. So clone this if you don't have it. Black Soul, you can clone this too and be one. We're just intimidating the fuck out of them. We're just looking at them to intimidate them, and hopefully they don't attack us, because then we're not going to attack.
Attack now from a distance. Kill them. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean.
Alright, yeah, hold fire. This is their fuck the second objective moment, so that's what this is. They're probably going to fall back and go to the other thing. All right, I'm going to wait right here. Y'all other two just start roaming around me, but we're not moving towards them. was weird. Fucking cable went fucking bad. All right, whatever. Start firing at them from the distance. You see where people they're glowing. We could see them. All right, hold fire.
I'll be honest, I can't actually see them from this distance. I only know they're there because of the name tags.
No. We only saw them for a sec because Pete was a thing, and then I turned it off. That's why I said hold fire. I saw them. That's why I said fire. And then we stopped when we didn't see them anymore.
Yeah, you kind of would have seen the little green light that shone for a bit.
Yeah, these guys got a night vision mode because they could see that shit. So that's why I went ahead and fired. But right now I'm just waiting on Luna's instruction. Oh, we can see him again. Start firing. All right, hold. All right, Luna, what do you want now?
Okay. Well, they are.
They're not
Well,
coming
they are-
this way.
No, they're not at all.
So
Well,
secondary objective, they're not gonna do it. All right, gotcha.
They're not gonna do it. So
Alright.
so basically head towards us, but not as mechs, as spectators. Quickly, whatever fastest one you can.
All right. You want more of the weak ancient robots over here when we get positioned, scanning things, or what do you want? Or you want us to hold off for now? All right, I'm near you now. Or I'm near Peep, I should say. Oh, you're fighting them. Ugh. Or no, never mind. You're talking to them. Never mind.
So they made it to the threshold, and they will be heading towards the main objective.
All right, understood. You don't need NPCs anymore, do you? This is it?
This is it.
All right. Thank you, NPCs, for coming for this short event. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to come watch the end scene, but being your spectator model, obviously.
Yeah, I'm good to just chill for a bit. I can spectate. Always glad to help NPC.
As you stare
Yeah,
off into
I got about a little bit of time before staff meeting.
more large
Yeah.
things, mountains, other things. Basically nature. But your scanner is still telling you to head this way. So you do. And you press on. There you go.
Aha!
Portal. This is just a end scene. It's no combat expected. It's just gonna be explanation.
Fair enough.
This is the planetary closure path.
All right. Quick question before we go. Cards up here, Luna. Would I have connection with the guys here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so the scanner is telling you to head.
I have a strange feeling.
Guys, what are you seeing down there? I'm seeing some weird signal.
I have a strange feeling that that's what we're looking for. It's like a boat, but it appears it can fly. It is rising from the water.
Frequency upon all transmissions. This is the Planetary Closer Administration. Power down all weapons and disengage your vehicle immediately. This is a restricted zone. This planet is under quarantine under section, and then you see the other ship aim its cannons and fire into the air. And you see a storm begin to form around the ship as lightning continuously strikes the PCA vessel, eventually blowing it up and taking it down.
For Dia, note that's the left one that's blowing up.
Yep.
I assume.
The ship cannons then deactivate as the vessel continues to move forward. You are able to get an ID off of the vessel that destroyed the PCA vessel. It's being registered as what was it called? Damn it, I forgot.
The PDA is going, peep.
They call it. It's calling itself the Flying Dutchman.
Like SpongeBob?
Yeah, like pirates. Guilty vigilance, luck, and all that, you know, all that shebang.
It's called the Flying Dutchman, peep. That ship.
Oh.
It looks remarkably old-fashioned, though. To say that it is also a spaceship. Say, does it not look like old, Earthian vessels?
To an extent.
About 450 years ago? Interesting coincidence.
Well, you found the signal source. Now what?
I think we need to approach the ship, but how do we approach the ship that shoots lightning? Wait, we eat lightning. We'll be fine.
Could be.
Well, I mean, you did see it literally create a lightning storm.
Yeah, I mean, but we eat lightning. We are not... We eat lightning. If we get struck by lightning, we just get powered up.
Yeah, but
How do we
thing has
approach
that
in
sort of
general?
weapon.
It's in the sky.
That's a good idea.
How about we not approach it, guys? I'm in comms with you. I kind of see what y'all are doing down there. How about you try to communicate with it or something? I could try to bridge a signal with the Sherlock to it and see if it's friendly. If not, then I'm teleporting your asses out of there and getting the fuck out of there.
All right, yeah, let's see friendly. Let's see.
All right, I'm patching you through to Watson and letting you set up a link with it.
Yep. That's wonderful. Yep. How long is this going to take, Watson?
Patching in. No.
Oh, there we are.
You hear immediately the noises of crazed static and a bunch of noises as if it was like I don't know, an AI with a broken voice box, essentially.
Hello, can you speak English? We are from Wales.
You see that it's repeating a sequence. It's an SOS signal. A very, very old SOS signal.
This thing
But
needs
then
help,
should-
apparently.
But then it shows another SOS signal belonging to a different ship, then another ship, and then a more recent ship. Each of them filling up the screen more and more as if collecting each and every one of these signals.
There's a lot of endangered ships around here. There must be something really dangerous here. This might not be a place we should stay, people.
I don't quite think so. These signals are... Some are civilian ships, some are pirates, some are military, yes.
Maybe, in fact, it is mimicking these signals. After all, it can't be that hard to mimic the ID of another ship, right?
Maybe.
As
No.
perhaps...
Cannot.
Cal, try communicating with it and saying that we come in peace and see if it's just AI generated or if there's no live signals on board. It might be just an AI ship, just like Hope. I don't know.
I would not make such assumptions for a ship with no life upon it. It could just simply be a ship piloted entirely by synthetics. Hello! We are come in peace. We come from the Sherlock. We're here on an investigation. Do you hail us? My name is Science Officer Cal.
There is silence for a few moments. Until you hear one thing in English. Parts of the ship, parts of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm sorry, but I'm not a part of this ship or your ship or your crew. Can I get more of a tangible response, please? Hello. Who is your captain?
Sort of guy, if it says Davy Jones, I'm gonna be, oh god.
The Dutchman
like
needs
SpongeBob?
a captain.
Sorry, I'm not captain material. Detective, I think we need to get out of here.
Alright, understood. I'm gonna lock on your signal here soon. Try to communicate with any more, but I'm gonna be teleporting you out of here on your mark.
The
We could still check
cannons
out the-
turn and swing.
Go to the factory.
The cannons slowly turn towards you two.
Yeah,
You
we
hear the creaking of rust as it does so in the distance.
Oh, that's enough for me. I can see your feet. I'm getting y'all out of here.
All right, okay, all right. I mean, it might shoot lightning, but if it shoots actual, like, battleship rounds at us, we're not going to be surviving that.
I would be attempting
You see
teleport,
it
Luna.
fires
Does
a
it work?
Laser. It does work. You have to teleport to after the vessel fires a laser towards them, nearly missing the two of them.
Oh, nearly missed.
Alright. Well, then
And that is it.
Alright, well, cards down. Do you need to do a post scene,
It's up to you if you guys want to do a post scene.
Sure.
Want more information at least.
Post scene.
Sure.
Explain that.
Alright, portal, portal, portal.
Yep, there we go. There's your
Portal, portal, portal! Alright, thanks, Black Soul. You can go do your own thing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love those fun little quick missions. And like lore driven. Did y'all enjoy that?
It's pretty good.
Did y'all enjoy the mission?
No, it was alright. I just think that you could have done better with placement of NPCs to help make us decide what we were doing. Because it's like you could have, you could go back to the factory. That is always an option. It doesn't feel like it when you place giant mechs that shoot us with auto cannons in the way, though.
So the way it was instructed me, because I didn't want to reveal it to you and spoil it, is it was basically meant to be an unwinnable fight. It was meant to be at least that's the way Luna explained it to me. You could have won it, but it was basically like unrelenting force to just basically assuage you from completing a secondary objective. So he kind of like, hey, there's a secondary objective, but you're not going to win this unless you go hard.
Yeah, it was essentially a forceful retreat situation that I had in place.
But you could have fought if you wanted to. You could have chosen to fight, and you could have won still. But it would have been very difficult. At least that's the way it was explained to me. I was just going by Luna's instruction.
That's the plan. Sorry, guys.
We'll get better next time.
Anywho, we should probably head inside.
Gotcha. My voice mod's off, right?
Yes, it's off.
1-inch pod.
There we go. Let's go. Ooh.
That was a laser cannon. You know, every time, Luna, you send us to do investigations that are on potentially harmless things, we end up in mortal peril.
Yeah, that is pretty true. I know you didn't intend it, but I will increase pay this time, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't mind at all.
Y'all okay with that?
Sounds good to me.
So, calling itself the Dutchman, huh?
So there was a bunch of SOS signals from different ships. Are you telling me that it basically eats other ships type deal, like the Flying Dutchman of like the old seas and shit that would take crews into the depths of the ocean type bullcrap?
Possibly.
Because I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean, because that's how it works, right?
Well, in those movies,
SpongeBob?
Davy Jones is actually supposed to ferry those dead to the different places. Basically, move on.
Oh yeah, it's like a purgatory thing. It's not evil. Yeah, that's the lore.
But honestly, for that ship to survive for that long, I think it makes sense for it to basically consume other ships just to survive.
So obviously we can't
Maybe it's a
ally
ghost
with it.
ship.
What would happen if Hope communicated with it? Because if it's AI in orientation, because we saw their life, it could also be synthetics. So could Hope contact them or communicate?
Even if so, it is a very old wartime AI. I don't think it even has proper sentience. I think and even if it does, it's highly delusional, clearly. I mean, it's
But
calling itself
how
a
do-
Flying Dutchman.
But how does it have the signal? Oh. Oh, okay. It's on the ship, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to invade another space vessel.
It depends where and when we invaded. Would we be doing it on the planet or in space?
Probably in space, but I don't know. Regardless, what do you think? What do you think, ZB?
Maybe it's not on here. Maybe it isn't.
So a piece of you is a giant ghost ship now, in space.
Most possibly. I mean, there's one that.
Were you a
really
pirate
never
once or
even-
something?
Okay. Before this life and before the life I had before, I was a soldier. A super soldier, in fact. I fought in many, many wars. One of them I served
Okay.
under a ship known as the Bismarck.
Oh, that does make sense because it did look like an old ship, like those cruise ship and battleships of the U.S. origin.
Oh
which
yeah,
the
yeah, I noted that out.
Yeah, I noticed. I read your report. Well, heard your report.
The thing about this type of Bismarck, though, was that it was designed by the Unity Corporation.
Why'd they make it look like an old ship?
Unity. Well, back in the day, space battles were fought more like naval battles. It was the most effective way to do it.
360 ocean. That's basically what space is.
I suppose so.
Exactly.
Just wanted to have 360 guns.
Hey, if you want to know just interesting, I remember back in the day when they literally had solar sails being the main way of space travel.
I get it. I get it. The main question is not that I'm trying to get beleaguer the point. What's our next move, if any at all? If this is a shard of you, how are we going to get it into our... How do we combine it back with you? We just throw you at the ship? That seems kind of weird.
I mean, that would be very weird.
Maybe as a half a core.
That's a possibility. But what if we try and play at it its own game? We have superior technology compared to that vessel. What if we take it down?
You want me to blow up an old ancient ship with the Sherlock?
Well, I wouldn't say the Sherlock. I'd say the Infinity would probably be a better job at this.
Oh, the Indomitable. Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
the Indomitable. Oh, it's an Infinity class. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a possibility for that to work. Mind you, we probably won't need like some sort of ground squadron. I think more so we just need to find a way to.
But it destroyed that other ship, like, easily with its little storm crap. Like, couldn't it just do that to us, too? Like, it might be older technology, but that weapon alone could destroy anything.
I mean, true. It was banned in like 20 sectors.
Oh,
But
great.
beyond the point, there is a possibility though, especially with that sort of thing.
Okay.
I think it has to do with you two. You said you're able to absorb lightning, right?
Yes.
So we essentially find a way to share that same property with the shield system. In which case we would be absorbing the shield energy and then firing it back at him in full force.
Are you asking me to throw one of my science officers into the shield array?
No, not at all. I'm
What?
more so to asking you to replicate similar properties and try and like frequencies, all that sort of stuff.
Frequencies?
We just eat lightning because we're like powered by energy and mana and stuff, you know. So lightning descends of just sort of fueling us rather than.
Wait a
We
minute.
have no nerves to fry.
Wait a minute. I do have an idea.
No.
I have an idea.
What?
So I do have that piece of you a while back when I was trying to find you. That's in the evidence
yeah.
lockup. I could take that piece of you and put it in the shield array with the. I gotta get with the engineer. Like this isn't like put it in there and it just magically works. No, I gotta go talk with our engineer and see if we can get the shield array to work with that. And then once that's done, then what's the next plan? If we can absorb this energy, this lightning from it, then we shoot it down.
More so, release it back at it as an EMP. Shutting
That's actually
down
not a bad
the
idea.
ship And basically, then all of its systems, and not damaging the special cargo inside, essentially. Or better yet, forcing it to change back into that simple shard.
The thing is, we gotta test it though, so we'll have to go to like an interplanetary lightning storm somewhere just to test it out. I'm not gonna do the Indomitable for that.
Electromagnetic pulse would also recreate a similar effect.
That's true.
Sorry, not an electromagnetic. No. Sorry, a solar storm would also create a similar effect of attempting to overload the systems of high amounts of energy.
So we could take the Sherlock to a solar storm just to test out things.
Do we not have any smaller vessels?
We do.
Probably best to use them as a sacrificial lamb instead.
That's a possibility. Wait, me?
No.
It's a metaphor.
I'm right. If we able to get that essentially that shield array onto that small craft, that small prototype, and have that function.
I'll borrow one of the ships from the Indomitable.
I mean, if
that's a good idea.
this won't just be a one-time use thing. I think it would be something that you can use for most of your vessels that you learn how to make it.
Only with these guys' permission, because it's literally a piece of them. I feel like this I would use as a one-time thing, because I don't want other people to find it.
We only have one piece of PEEP, right?
Yeah, after that, it's going to be gone.
Point. And of course,
Here's what I'll do. I'm going to get with my engineer. We're going to talk about that. Yeah, I'll get your point in a minute, Cal. We'll get my engineer. I'm going to talk with Tyler to use one of his smaller crafts. We're going to try to retrofit the shield array on that small vessel with that piece of PEEP that I have in storage. With your permission, of course, PEEP. I'm not going to do it unless you tell me I'm allowed to. Okay. Get that done. We'll figure it out. We'll send that thing through autopilot to a solar storm to see if it works. If it works, then hallelujah, we use that small ship later. If it blows up, then oh well, we'll figure out another plan. Sound good? And then you were saying something, Cal?
Sounds good.
Yes,
the fact that if we... Yeah, apart from the fact that the only foreseeable problem I have is that if we ever use these for other things and potentially encounter too much energy, we might just all just...
Yeah, we'd probably explode in electricity.
I mean, me and Peep can only carry so much mana in it at a time, right? There's a reason why, there's a reason why we glow, right? That's just shooting the excess energy out, or using a bit more than usual.
I mean, I could hook up the Hope to you guys. If it's necessary.
I don't...
Make as much energy transfer as possible.
We'll think about that. Right now, I think I just need to get with Tiberius, our engineer, work with the new recruit, and then move from there. And then I think we should be good.
Will this piss off Void?
Probably.
I mean, if they don't find out.
They don't find out.
Why would it piss them off if we make stuff out of the piece?
Because it's kind of their stuff.
Yeah, we're like their property, technically.
So we're okay with pissing them off, right?
Oh, yeah, most certainly. Then fuck those guys.
Okay, then we're doing it.
If they somehow find out, I mean, I don't think they don't seem the spaceship type.
Yeah, they don't either.
Yeah.
I mean, if they find out, we just simply make them not find out.
Oh Jesus. That's a bit. Yeah. Let's cross that bridge when we get to burn it. Regardless. What I'll.
Sure, just one of these pulls out a man in black pointer.
What is that?
This thing, well, it's very simple. You just look at it, just holds it up, and there's a red button right here, which if you press it, you make them forget a few moments.
Oh, it's a neuralizer. Okay, yeah, well, I don't think that would work on that guy. That guy's really, really strong. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'm not sure it will work on... We don't have brains.
Yeah. Works on aliens. Brains.
Yeah, but aliens have brains because they are organic.
I said with no brains.
Regardless, we're getting distracted here. Here's the plan. How what?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Here's the
How does it work on aliens
without brains. I don't know. Let's put that away. We'll figure it out later. Regardless, here's the plan. I'm gonna connect Tiberius to the comm link that's already established with you in there. You'll coordinate with my head engineer on creating this array. I'll talk with Tyler about borrowing one of the ships on the Indomitable, and then we'll figure out this thing. We'll go find a solar storm and go have some fun, and then we'll go back and then we'll try to EMP pulse this ship and then get that shard of you. Sound good? Sound like a plan?
Sound good.
If this works, would we make space surfboards for surfing solar winds?
I mean, I can make one for you.
All right, there you go.
I already know how to do that.
We complete this mission, then you get 2 solar surfing boards. Does that sound good?
I'm assuming that would only work in space, right?
Right.
Yeah, it only really works in space.
Right.
No. I mean, all of it needs essentially is a solar sail combined with an engine, and you use that with basically a certain metal. And you guys watch Treasure Planet, right?
Oh my God! It's like the
What?
surfboards from Treasure Planet. Oh God! I'll give you the movie later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know how to make those.
Wait, like
I
SpongeBob?
used to write those all the time. Those
Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, thank y'all. I already have y'all's report. It's all recorded, so y'all don't need to type anything. I know it's at. You go ahead and pay them $15K each. I increased it by $5K because of the thing, and then pay us the standard $10K.
Got it.
And then the next.
I'm actually wondering, how much damage does you guys take back there? Just want to check.
Oh, we're used to being shot at.
Mm.
We're literally made to
Those
be
kind
shot
of-
at.
Yeah, those kinds of guns do hurt, though. They were like big ones. I'm a bit.
Oh
rattled
yeah,
from
we've got
being in big
chunks
mode.
missing out of us for sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Especially me.
I will.
He's got big mode.
Yeah, I will personally add an extra 5K for just the medical bill cost.
Medical bill?
Don't complain.
Yes.
Don't complain.
We've got a lot of medical bill. Very good. Thank you.
Hey, Watson, go ahead and use the crane to get the asteroids we're going by right now. Don't worry, there'll be some at the front counter for your food.
3 rocks, beep.
I slapped the card and.
All right. 20K to each y'all, 10K to the agency. All right, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get my head engineer on it, and then we'll move forward from there. Sound good? I'm going to head by the high hall just to check out what's going on over there. I'm going to go...
I might do the same.
Mhm.
Even though I'm in a bit of worse for wear. But oh well. I can just stare happily, right?
All right.
Are we all going then? I suppose.
I mean, if you really want to, but I think you need to go speak to Phoenix and stuff, because you're, sad.
Sad for what happened?
Yeah.
Maybe comms. Stuff you
Oh,
put
yeah,
down.
Wait, what are they?
They're upset about. They're upset about Ludwig.
Which comms?
Encrypted.
Encrypted.
In our? Oh, yes. Our comms.
Yes.
Yeah,
Keep that under wraps.
I will.
Here. Asbestos.
Mhm.
I have so much left over of it from when they renovated this ship that I have it in sealed bags so it doesn't fibrous. Anyway, thank you for giving us business again.
Asbestos and the bag.
Yeah.
Here you
I
go.
hope next time you get us to do it. Ooh, I hope next time you get to do a job that is supposedly made to be safe and easy, it doesn't involve with us getting shot
I'm gonna
or
guess my
fighting
track
like
record is-
a simulacrum version of death, or encountering a ghost ship, or
You know, I'm going to be honest. If I had a quarter for every single time you encounter a ghost ship of some kind, I'd have 2 quarters. It's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money.
that is weird.
Anyway, ship's landing at the high hull area. If you need to go somewhere else, you could use the teleport to the other. But I'm gonna go use the high hull teleporter.
I'm going to go talk to our prisoner for a bit.
Oh, our prisoner's still in there.
I'm heading up. Yeah, I know. He's still in there. Very grouchy. Yelled a bit.
It's fine. All right. Well, regardless, appreciate y'all for doing your mission. Enjoy your monies. Let's get out of here.
I'm debating about things. I'm thinking about things.
Listen,
Oh.
I'm going to be honest. Next mission, I'm going to, because of how my track record is going,
Afraid.
I'm going to get paid extra so you guys can get special equipment ready for these sorts of things.
Yeah, next time we go on a mission with your client, I'll be quite honest with you, we're going full teeth next time.
Listen, I don't care for going to a freaking flower garden.
Hmm.
I'm going to make sure. Damn sure it's good.
I was in the flower garden.
All right, thank you. Thank y'all for attending. I know it was a short mission. I hope y'all had fun. I know NPCing could be better, but we'll get it better next time. That map is so big. They need to add dash colliders on those NPC ghosts, so that way you can like go across map real quickly. Because like you have to like.
Yeah, what's this one?
That would be nice. Like, that would actually be very nice.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, what about this one? This one's got dash collider.
Oh, does it? I'm stealing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. Well,
You want it as well, Luna?
I'm gonna clone this. I'm not clone this. I'm gonna save this. Sorry. What are you doing? Is that a soundboard that you're playing? How are you playing that? How are you playing it? Are you just pressing a button on your controller, or? How are you doing it? I'm actually wanting to know.
I'm just like turning my microphone on and off.
Oh. Oh, okay, you're playing it through your microphone.
Ooh.
That was fun.
No.
Yeah, they want the Ludwig shit to remain under wraps, but I'm like, it's not gonna happen. Like everyone's gonna blab about it eventually. Like it's so hard.
I'm gonna go to Dragonspire and that shit's gonna be like up in flames. I bet.
I mean, DT already wants to. I'm going on a non-versal vengeance mission eventually. I gotta rebuild my DT.
How do you
a
keep
gun.
the death of Ludwig under wraps? How the fuck do you do?
I don't know. I'm just.
Bardic circle. That's not something you can do.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Luna, if you ever want, because I know you're just developing your story and your DM and stuff, if you ever want good DMing advice and everything like that, Bones is really, really good at it. The mission he ran the other day for the Necron shit was really, really good. I had a lot of fun doing that shit. So if you ever need advice or good NPC stuff,
I'm not very good when it comes to more like lore-y ones, but I'm very good at combat missions, I think.
Yeah, you're very good at combat missions. I'm more good at lore stuff because the thing was, I did not have the speed to catch up to both of you at once.
what I would
I'm trying to answer to them.
what I would recommend next time, and also this is going to be a point that's going to be for everybody's, is we got to have NPCs established before the mission comes, because we're going to get NPCs. We had enough, don't get me wrong. We literally got them last minute, last wire type deal, which kind of sucked, but it's fine. It's nice that we got NPCs, but we...
Yeah, I usually make sure that I've got like a set of NPCs before.
Yeah.
Like...
That would be the only comment for you, from me, Luna, to get that. But in addition to that, since you're more lore based, like if you ever wanted to use somebody who's good at combat, you could assign a combat DM like Bones or something if you have the models or anything like that. If he's,
I always have a co.
Yeah, co-DM who's just focused on the You have an NPC DM which is just combat orientated. If you need combat. And then you could just instruct them on what they need to do, and then they could work autonomously with your lore shit. Like, they'll do stuff from the side on basic instruction. Give them a little bit of leeway. But, yeah, that's one thing I would recommend for a more improved experience. Like, it was still fun. It was cool that you made that map.
Basically the cutscene that's still work in progress,
Yeah. So, just to let you know, that thing was actually supposed to explode, but it wasn't ready yet. All right. Well, regardless, I appreciate you all coming here. I'm gonna go to High Hall because I'm wanting to still RP, and my stream's still up. And then I'm gonna go to fucking And oh wait, no. Then I gotta start up. Oh, by the way, there is gonna be a thing that's happening during Versa Lobby today. There's going to be an intro and some other stuff in there. Not combat, from what I was told. Let me review. Make sure it's not combat. It's just, I'm not going to spoil it, but Varix wants to do something. Let me make sure. Yeah, not combat or fighting. Just storyline. And then Varix will be DMing stuff. So if you have the ability to attend Versal Agency Lobby today, please show up, because the more people, the better. And then invite whoever the hell you want, because it's going to be Group Plus. Thank you for being PCs!
Actually, should I potentially begin the tomfoolery?
This guy's hilarious, right? This guy's like crazy, or what is this?
This is the one who stole. This is the reason why that guy was awake and like actually mad at you all. He's the one who stole the thing that he was mad about.
Which is that weapon, I'm guessing?
No, he stole his. No, he stole the other dude, the actual guy, the one
Yeah.
with the beam that goes.
Yeah.
Right. That guy. Yeah, he stole his wife's corpse.
Why? Why would he steal his wife's corpse?
It's a perfectly preserved Necrontier corpse. I don't think. One second, I've got to put the voice changer on for this as well. I don't think you understand how.
Still no voice mod.
Fucking voice mod is taking. Yeah, voice mod is taking its sweet ass fucking.
Mine was broken too. Today.
Want to know what I
There we
actually want a small scene of? You know.
Look, it's a perfectly preserved Necrontier corpse. I don't think you understand how much valuable it is archaeologically. Besides, he wasn't supposed to wake up. You weren't supposed to wander in there and bumblechuck fuck your way around, but you did. Oh well, we've both grown from that, haven't we?
Still your fault, you asshole.
Character growth here. That's it, right? Sure, right, I won't help you.
But yeah, what were you saying, Luna?
Hey, Bones. I got something funny to tell you. You encounter a semi-dormant Necron. The Necron looks at you. Is it time for the awakening yet? No. Then fuck off.
Is that from the game?
Shouldn't have done anything.
No. By the way, you made that map public. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mine or hers?
yours.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So we're gonna enjoy their consumes.
Talk to Grimsy about a few things. I will see you guys.
See you later. Oh, you don't mean Grimsy, you mean Lily. Oh, well, they left. Oop, there you go. They're done. Why am I broken? Why did my shit all break? All right, gotcha. Yeah,
Should I?
I'm gonna go in as Brutus in the high hall because I like being Brutus.
I'm gonna go to the aisle, see who's there, and then decide.
Probably worth my time.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go there
Not
too.
worth my time, but like worth to potentially do this.
Plus, yeah, and then an hour, and then in an hour and a half, I'll be starting up a first lobby. No, you didn't miss anything. We just did a little bit of a mission with Luna. You did not miss anything. Let me make sure this shit's not. Oh.
Basically, team got paid. We now have a ship called the Flying Dutchman that we're going to have to EMP pulse into oblivion so we can get a shard from it later. So we set up another mission for later. A Flying Dutchman spaceship. It's fucking, oh god. Oh god. Oh. Mm-hmm.
My dog thinks I should do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Wait, who?
Doggy thinks I should go. I should do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to mute real quick because I have a DM question. Ugh. He came and left, so whatever. Hey, Keith, I'm going to tell you about some admin shit later. I'm not going to do it on stream right now. It's nothing bad. But if you see one of the most recent people who joined the server, the Discord server, they left upon first coming in, so they kind of handled it on their own for me. I was going to give them a chance, but, you know, with that. But, yeah. Admin things. I'll talk to you privately about it later.
Automaton robot capable of giving pre-recorded responses. I am an assistance machine, here to help you with anything you might need within reason. Please let me know if you have any other questions. I'm happy to help.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome to the High Hall. How may I help you?
I am just visiting again. I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Moga, squire of Kryptus, champion of Red Arena, and slayer of the Direworm. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am Automaton. Hello. Let me know if you have any questions and I will be happy to assist you.
No problemo.
I was told not to shake hands, as we have varying guests who come in who are of different strengths.
Understood.
You may kill me.
I would not kill you.
Understood. Noted.
Hello.
What in the name are you?
I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Moga, squire of Kryptus, champion of Red Arena, and slayer of the Direworm. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, this other hand.
Oh, yes, right. I see. It is...
Not in this realm. There technically was two, but, well, he died.
And this place, owned by humans, I can assume?
I believe this is a place called the High Hall, owned by the warlord Gormunder.
Warlord Gormunder. Now that sounds familiar. Perhaps... No. No. Not having heard anyone by that. But the term warlord and the name, it evokes something familiar in me. Something about very hairy, armored individuals, something about that.
Yes, Brutus doesn't have armor here. He prefers to go like this, although he is getting killed.
A what?
A killed.
Killed.
A killed.
Killed. What was this? Ah, ancient Terran outfit.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that one.
I am not Terran, I am Reptid.
Oh, but where's the planet you are from then?
Planet? I come from realm. So I ended up in this metaverse via the Warrens underneath the Dragon Spire.
The Warrens, Dragon Spire.
Mm-hmm. Myself and my master
Oh.
Corruptus both ended up down there. He perished in battle, and I cut off his shell in sacred ritual.
Oh, you wear a part of your master's a shield.
Correct, my master knight. I am but a squire. Corruptus perished.
Ah, it appears the mortals' way of things never change.
Hmm. This is quite strange realm.
Oh, what am I saying? It is indeed. Why do you think I am here? I'm having a gander, so to speak.
Hmm.
Come then, Brutus. With a name like that, you must be a fine, noble individual indeed.
Hmm. I would not say noble, but I am a warrior.
Let's just explore and have a look around. After all, such a place of, well, some would call it beauty. Must be enjoyed.
I'm gonna have to fix my trackers. They're fucking bugging.
Not many live forever.
Brutus doesn't plan on dying anytime soon.
Not most.
Mm.
Now listen, watch this.
Putin.
You have fun.
Hmm?
Please, I have standards. Like I said.
Don't worry.
What was that? Sorry, I thought you were following me.
I will admire the spot from here.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, he killed her butterfly. He did. No, he'll do it again. Look, hold on.
Hello again. May I sit here?
Sure. We're watching Soul Eater.
Okay. Who's fighting right now? Anyone?
No, Corona.
What? Wait, what are you watching?
We're watching a TV show with an illusionary wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh.
I said, you can fight me if you want. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight someone with no offense, with a little bit of these things. A little bit of I don't need these. I think you need to. No, I prefer to fight with these. It helps me out. It also keeps in contact with my certain suit that makes me feel pain.
Oh.
So if someone I can feel it. So I prefer to fight someone. Not
He is not trying to be rude. He wants to.
Kill him right now. Kill him.
Man, what show are you watching?
I don't. Necronomicon or something like.
Necronomicon. Maybe you should fight Vader over there. He is a good fighter.
Yeah, you. No. Alright, fine. I'll fight Vader. Everyone's been saying he to fight Vader.
Vader always wants to fight. Brutus is actually wanting to relax for once.
That's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's the police, bro. They got all the...
Are you all right, friend?
You like ominous and comms, and then like we're like, oh, it's having a meeting, and then like you weren't here.
Mm.
Ominous. I thought I made myself pretty clear.
Well, I don't want to say what you said because like we're in public. It's the form if people want to kill each other, so they have to legally sign it. As per our new lawyer.
Discuss the thing now.
We should try. Where is Trevor? I know Trevor knows how to run the arena.
Right here.
Trevor, are you busy?
Trevor.
Oh, I think the flux might have got him.
No, they are returned. They are moving. You are being spoken to, little one.
Oh, there you are.
Need you to run
remember how to run
arena
this?
for small bit.
Alright.
Just ask them, like 5 to 10 minutes, and then just time it, you know?
5 to 10 minutes.
Come on, Ice.
Stand yourself.
I believe they need music.
This reminds me of the fucking, you know the clip where it's like SpongeBob and Patrick are gonna get really close to the camera in the movie? That's what it reminded me of.
I have two sides.
Why does he look like bubblegum?
I don't know.
And floating like bubble, like that's so weird. Like, what is he doing? I am so glad I did not fight him.
Yeah, he seems kind of disappointment.
Vader is going to kick his ass.
He is.
Dude,
Baka is like fucking holding back the floodgates right now. Holy shit.
For real, she looks like she's like Spider-Man on the fucking train. If a single thread snaps, she's gonna tear that door open with her bare hands and fuck her up. Huh? Oh nah.
Oh no, oh no.
The Duma?
Yeah! Ah, yeah!
Let me see. Did he leave on his own?
Witches are crazy, dude.
Witches be crazy, dog.
Why does it keep going down?
You don't spam it.
I did.
This is why I didn't want to fight Vader.
Why not? Who had the good fight?
I can easily beat more. Vader's a whole different story.
Well, I understand.
Because I actually have a personal grudge against the dark side.
Ah, understood. Well, then it was good fight for you. However, unfortunately, I have a fourth-dimensional problem that they have to go fix.
You mean fifth dimensional?
Me.
And confusing place. Do the laws of physics even truly exist here?
I gotta fix my trackers. I gotta fix my trackers. Like, my trackers are all fucked. I need to do the fucking stupid ass thing where I unplug everything. I'm gonna reset everything one by one and repair. I'm going to pair. I'm gonna unplug everything and then repair one by one. It's such a bullshit thing that I have to do. I have to fix my tracking. I hate this. All right. Here's what we're about to do, everybody. I'm unplugging everything.
Boop. Alright, goodbye.
Hey, by the way, hey, quick question. Sorry, I have to fit. My trackers are fucking up. That's why I had to leave. Fixing that shit. Okay, cool.
T going in as DT. Oh wait, fuck. Now I remember why. I was still fixing up my fucking trackers. I just realized that. Fuck me. Alright, which? Oh, it's that one. Okay, cool. So, what we are going to do... Okay, connected on that one. Then I gotta connect. I can connect. Okay, good. And it should be on this one. Yep, both are on that one now. Wait. Okay, Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, that should have fixed my tracking issues. That should have fixed my tracking issues where I'm not going crazy. Alright, cool. I always love it when my shit goes crazy and wonky. Oh, alright, I want to go in. There we go. Cool. Oh. You know, I never started over your toolkit. Even though I should have. Oops. Forgot to start up over your toolkit a long time ago. But it is what it is, as they say. Oh, just popped my neck really hard. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Going back to this armor set again?
It's more durable than the other set, more protected.
Ah, understood. Well, have fun. I'm going to walk around a little bit more, see what's going on. I actually kind of need to talk to somebody.
No, I do not.
Am I go? You don't.
See, that's that's a skeleton man right there. You're both
Beard.
Look, for point of reference.
The hell is that?
Look at this skeleton man. You share a lot of
Which one?
The one with the staff.
That is our Lord and Savior. I don't know.
They don't even look anything alike.
You see the similarities though, right?
You see that?
Friend or foe?
What do you mean, friend or foe?
So you look very similar to some things that I had to fight recently.
Ribs, right? And then he's got the exposed ribs, and, like the spine, I mean, and then like his chest piece is kind of like ribs, and his face is kind of.
Been in any tombs lately?
So you're saying there is a body?
I live in a tomb. I've been to plenty of tombs.
You're trying to compare us. My body is.
Shows you a picture.
We both have bodies. Yes. What is your point?
Have you seen these guys before?
They're like skeletal. They're like skeleton. You're like a skeleton person, right?
Question: what
There's
would
a
you
staff that's
call
collapsed to the floor.
It's
Uh,
my favorite person.
surrounding?
Something tells me you know who they are.
What are you saying?
I'll give you
Why would I know?
begins with
Are you
S.
saying that I can simply recognize another Necron at sight?
Well, you are a Necron, so yeah.
Oh my God! You're simply assuming that all of the Necrons, that a Necron knows all of the Necrons, do you?
You literally dropped the staff as soon as I showed you the picture. The kind of like gave a tell there. Just gonna be honest.
I dropped it as an exacerbation about how audacious your claim is. I thought that the humans here, the mortals, were better than this, not like the ones back at my home. Thinking is either
Okay,
something to be
this is a huge assumption.
on or
This is a huge assumption because I'm just gonna assume something, and I'm gonna say I'm not saying you did it or did not do it. Why was the big ass motherfucker who looks like this really pissed off at his throne room?
Well, you walked into a Necron too. I assume uninvited.
But like, I'm like different. I'm like different from the rest of it.
Right.
Wouldn't you be upset if someone walked into your home uninvited?
There's nothing.
Yeah, he was pretty upset because someone else had done it too before us.
I just kind of go.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have woken him up.
Rega-
Usually people don't notice.
Like I don't got like.
Regardless, nice to meet you nonetheless.
It is nice to meet you too. May I have your name?
Yes, my name. You make actually, because the whole Fae thing. Even though you're not a Fae, but I'm gonna say, you may not have my name, but you may call me Carfield, Grouse Carfield, and I'm a detective, terrorist. It's a preventative measure.
So it is animated by some.
They can just they have access to your name.
Correct.
Well, I've not said my name this entire time. The exact presumption that there might in fact be things that play around with names. You may call me the Archivist. Or maybe the Scholar.
Well, nice to meet you, Scholar.
I will not deny that.
Call him beautiful. That's what I call him.
I think you got a fan.
I think.
Oh, I most certainly do.
Everybody.
And I didn't even have to use mind shackles to receive this one. I like it.
Yeah, I think everyone should be rocking one of these.
Understood.
You know?
Well, hopefully see you in the future, boy.
Other fella, he knows what's he knows
That
he
might
knows what's
sound
going
like
on.
off.
He knows what's up.
If you defeat for it.
Anyway, I gotta get my vessel started up here soon, but
No. Please continue. What were you doing in that tomb? And did you... What did you do? What did you touch?
I mean, like, I don't got feet. I can't.
What's in it for me?
This individual...
Yes, those are everywhere.
Does this skeleton man talk?
Seem to be fucking gone.
I work here.
It works.
That's
kind of rude.
all right.
I've been told it.
You're a very... Usually people verting on that. You consider yourself some sort of rogue, do you not? Think you... Not me.
Morally good to the
Don't
questionable
worry
degree.
about it.
More accurate.
Morally good to a... Everyone thinks they're a hero. The real question is, do you preserve or do you destroy?
I would not consider myself a hero or a villain. I am.
Even the people who consider themselves can certainly do the wrong things or the right things.
Correct. And that's what my company and myself do. We're in the in-between, as it were.
Company. The in-between. Would you like a visit around my archive? I imagine a person who is an is a person who perhaps might enjoy seeing history unroll.
If it's from Peaceful Beans, then yes, I wouldn't mind protruding around it.
Oh, I am most certainly peaceful. I am a man of peace. I disdain war and its destruction of history.
Understood. Well, we'll go on from there then. But anyway, regardless, it was good to meet you.
But you haven't... You agree. So you agree that in exchange for a little trip around my archives, you may enlighten me on what you were doing in a Necron tomb?
What do you think we were doing? Just out of curiosity.
Well, there are plenty of reasons to go wandering around in the tombs of my people. Do you know any individuals with red robes and various different wires and plugs in them? Usually they end up really massive and monstrous. A mockery of what they are. Don't quite understand the realistic nature of what they are doing, stripping away the very thing that makes them unique and turning themselves into sad metal machines.
I get what you're saying about that.
Do you know anyone like that? Do you know anyone like that, though?
I've met some people in the past who are probably similar to that I'd go against.
That you would go against? I see.
Or for, depending on what the pay is.
Pay. You should have said that word. I can get you riches. How many riches for you to just simply tell me? How many, what's the thing that you know? Gold, that's it. Solid gold. I can get you about 5 bars of it.
5 bars of gold? That's fair. I'll do 5 bars of gold. We were down there to get stuff to repair. Yeah. Could you transfer it to me immediately, or how would I get it?
I will deliver it.
Well, you want a handshake on it?
Where do you live?
The deal is sealed.
Transaction complete, Mr. Carfield.
I work on the Sherlock, my own vessel. I work for the Versal Agency, an agency that I formed. I'm also the owner and proprietor of the Versal Vanguard, a PMC organization run by my fellow former head of security, now CEO of the Versal Vanguard, Tyler.
Very striking individual. Reminds me of something from where I am from.
But to get to the point, and to hold up my end of the bargain, we were there to repair someone, to get some materials from a laboratory.
What type of person needs repairing from stuff that you can only find in the Necron tomb?
I think you answered your own question.
Yes, I think I did. Forgive me for belittling you. This is not intentional. But from my point of view, this person is incredibly desperate, and I would like to meet them. It would be humorous.
So, for you, I'm guessing you're a singular? You're not a part of a collective or anything like that? You are abnormal compared to other Necrons?
Well, what do you mean? Oh, right, of course. No. There are singular Necrons, of course. I am just simply one of the ones at the top. I don't relish my position. I am an archivist, and I am a scholar. But I require forces and...
I'll get straight to the point here. If you meet an individual who we repaired, are you going to be doing anything harmful to them, or just talk to them?
Talk. As I said, I'm a man of peace. It's not like I can just simply control another Necron. If you're assuming like that, I can only issue orders to members of my home.
All right.
I would know if a member of mine would go missing. Let us say that I always keep tabs on everyone.
Understood. Well, as long as they're not going to be pointed out or told to other Necrons where they're at, then I'd be amicable to setting that up. But I would have to talk to them first.
You need to keep... you need to keep this quiet. That means something is wrong. Possessing repair from the Necrons, that's shameful indeed. Shameful indeed. Is that it? Is it a matter of pride?
I don't know.
Necrons would not even dare working with anyone who isn't another Necron. It's not even disdain from working with other Necrons.
We'll see. Let me handle that part. For the moment, though, you can have my card. I actually have to open up my office here right now. It's in your pocket.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Anyway, I unfortunately do have to get out of here. I have to open up my office here in the next 3 minutes, so I will see you later. What?
Are you busy?
I'm about to open up my office. What do you need?
Oh, very well. A meeting, if you would. If you please, we'll follow you.
You need a meeting with me?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah. My office is going to open up here soon. Are you already able to get on board, as it were?
I don't believe so, but I'm sure we can make it happen.
There you go. Sounds good. Well, I'll see you on board now. I gotta go open up the ship.
Friends, beautiful.
Of course, of course.
Certainly am.
There you go.
Detective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, what did I say?
That one's interested in you, unfortunately.
That's the one that caused us all the trouble in the tombs.
Yeah, I figured that out.
The one. Why he was so yes. Treason the infinite.
I think you might have some commonality, as it were. I've got to open up the office, but do you want me to introduce you and just be blunt about it at this point?
I'm well aware of his existence. I don't need any introductions.
All right, well, I'm just going to tell him point blank that you were the one... All right, I'm going to tell him that you were the one who was being repaired, okay? Well...
I'm sure it will tell.
I knew already. I didn't want to think.
Do you think a Necron looks like this standard? What? No eyes. Look at this. Can't you tell the cracks and the...
Sorry, I'll let y'all do your thing.
Have you been spending a lot of time around this one?
A few times.
You should be good. If anyone's been spending a little too long around this one.
Radiation?
You should have told them that. Perhaps. I don't know, these... Thoth Dynasty. Thoth Dynasty, that's it. Yes, they're filled with... Well, most Necrons have stable power sources. Theirs are not.
Understood. Sorry to interrupt both of y'all, though. I do have to leave. I need to open up my office. If I see you there, I see you there. Regardless, have fun introducing each other. See you later, Darth.
Did they just close?
No, they didn't. I just gotta run my own lobby. So see you there. I gotta run my own lobby.
Gotcha. Have a good time. Hey, Ash. Right here. Also, I saw you at a cyber chimp video.
Yeah, I've been in those before. We were friends.
I actually met him once.
He's a good guy.
But I ended up accidentally like revealing him and saying who he was. So I didn't end up getting in the video, but
What do you mean revealing who he is?
as in like his cyber chimp like a troll. Go get in.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. I was so confused by that. I was so. All right, I'm gonna order food right now. Ah. Hey there, Glitch. How you doing? Sorry that I don't speak that language.
How does Taco Bell not have a breakfast?
Very kind of like. Welcome. Time for a new chapter of Midori. Welcome to the new stream. Yamate Kudasai.
Dory.
Yeah.
Yamate.
Ah! So what we've
deserve
learned is
more.
that this person in particular has gonna do overall. In general, I don't really like that idea just because like I feel this theme because Christmas is coming up and also.
Oh.
Holy cannoli, look at this. It's like a science project. Ordering.
All right, I'm gonna order food real quick. I technically have food already, but I'm gonna actually. Hello. Good evening. Ooh, long time no see. How are you doing?
All right.
Oh,
Just
but
kind of
vibing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My social battery dies whenever it wants to, so sometimes I just take breaks.
Yeah. I had so much shit happen yesterday from a character perspective. Oh my fucking god. Ludwig dying in front of DT's eyes. Oh.
Maybe dead, maybe not. Probably not, because he's a demon.
He's not dead. He did actually die. So he went to hell. He's a fiend, so he goes to hell. So he'll reform and come back. Someone already made that joke, and he posted it in memes. There's so many memes now of him. He's like, I'm asking the DM, can I pull the trigger? And people are just making memes on it. It's so fucking... Yeah, he literally asked, that was a creative way as a final resort to get out of it. He did try everything he could to get out of that. I could have died. I took death rolls on my own just in case. And it was 11, 19, and 16 were my rolls. I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. I'm not dead.
The first roll, you're already good.
No. Death rolls, it's two. The true rules, it's 2 success. 2 fails means you die. 2 success means you think. Unless one's a nat 20. So like if you fail 2 and then the last one's a nat 20, it's an automatic revive with 1 health in D&D. So it's like a full revive with 1 health.
Gotcha. Some rolls I've had before were just like, if you get your numbers over 10, you're good.
Mm-hmm. Some people play it differently. I do it as 2 success or 2 negatives.
Yeah.
You know, and even if you fail death rolls, that doesn't mean you can't do other characters can't attempt to revive you. But if they fail, then you're dead.
Yeah.
That's how I play it, because it's like you got to give some people medical abilities and shit like that. I also know when to take my hits and know how much damage. I'm literally a human character. But yeah, we're supposed to have Varix wants to do something special today, so I'm just get everything set up and I'm just waiting here. I'm going to order food right now, so I'm just sitting in the spawn box. Do you like the new pictures that Kibble's doing with like redoing the Sherlock?
You know what? I have not seen them yet.
They're in pictures somewhere. You can scroll up. There's other pictures there.
Yeah, they're refurnishing it for sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, he just decided he wanted to do that out of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, sure. The lighting neat.
They're gonna figure out the thing with the red light.
Red light? What do you mean red light? Like in medical bay?
At least, actually no. At least with the personal mirror, it's really not a big deal. I realize it. It's like if I look in a mirror, or if I look at my little face mirror on my screen, I'm like red.
Yeah, it's got some weird like shadowing and shit in here. I think that's what's gonna be fixed, because I don't like that either. Honestly, I was so against putting a mirror in a world. Like I specifically stated, I don't want a mirror. But now I'm kind of like, so many people like mirrors that I'm like, on the next one, I'm going to be like, hey, just put a mirror in the spawn box because it does make it easier.
It definitely does. Because the personal mirror is like, I need something completely flat.
Yeah.
And it can be hard to make it completely flat.
Oh. Whoa. Why are you breathing heavy? Is he all right? What happened? You were breathing heavy as soon as you came in. Did you just get into a fight?
No, we were snuggling.
I'm not starting lobby yet because I'm ordering food because I need munchies. So as soon as I order food, then I'm gonna start lobby. Just gotta decide what the fuck I want to eat.
Hi everybody, I have something to tell you all. So right now there is a big group of hackers going around on Roblox hacking people with Robux.
That's gonna be VR chat soon because now we got VR bucks.
Oh my fucking a disruptive.
Oh yeah, no, they added VRC credits to VR chat in the latest update in the beta, so people can actually world lock their shit now. They can put their shit behind paywalls, as it were.
I don't even mean that passive aggressively, but at least they make it an option. But I just feel like everyone's still gonna stick with Patreon.
I think so too.
They managed to make it
Ooh, 50% off boneless wings? Bet. Fuck yeah.
I had Papa John's pizza. I haven't had a stuffed crust in a while, and it's getting super cold. So
I have to spend $30 to get. So They're just chicken nuggets with sauce on them. That's all fucking boneless wings are.
That's such an American way of just making boneless chicken wings. Call them nuggets, head ass. It's unnecessary amount of words.
Up to $11 off. Wait a minute, that is... Wait a goddamn moment. Look at this offer. I'm going to read this offer. It says 50% off boneless wings, up to $11, but you have to spend $30. So it's not fucking 50... It's not 50% off. That's only a third. That's Grubhub. But I'm still going to get them. I don't give a shit.
I never even touched Grub.
Like, gonna complain, I'm gonna get it anyway.
Nah, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I'm going to get them anyway, yeah.
No. You gotta kick him in the balls.
Kick him in the chicken nuggets.
My fucking controller's fucking up at like the last portion of the fire. I'm so miffed. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think fucking VR chat just killed everything for some fucking reason.
Mine, I had to repair all of my trackers and everything. Why are you pissed about?
Oh. I can't play Blade and Sorcery for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with it. I reinstalled it and everything. For some reason, everything freezes on where the menu is. And then when I go to the Steam menu and come back out, I'm in like the middle of a fucking sea or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you verify? I'm assuming you already verified the files.
Yeah, I reinstalled it, verified the files when I reinstalled it because I played it again, did the same thing, then I verified the files, and I'm just like, what?
You might also have to go into your documents folder and delete the my game thing, like the thing in the Blade Sorcery, all the files in there. It's a safe thing. I don't think you really need to worry. You just might have to remake your person that you made in the beginning.
That might be the situation. Yeah, I think there was something like that before. Now I think about it.
That kind of makes sense.
This person's been a bitch. I had an issue for a long time that I thought was mods or game related. Turns out, apparently my trackers forgot which part of the body they're aligned to, like the waist and left and right foot.
I don't know how to make the trackers work on that game. So annoying.
Have you named your trackers for like the left foot, right foot, and the waist?
No. Is that a thing?
That's the reason why it's grayed out in the beginning, yeah. If you would go to your... Oh, I have my gun in my hand. If you would go into your Steam settings... I almost hit exit VR, that would have been awful. Okay.
Controllers?
Yeah, you go to your... Yeah, controller, manage trackers. And then they all each would have that. You might need to like play a game of guessing. Or just turn off 2 of them and leave the other one on. And then
that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm betting so many extra sides.
I will say, the feet like slam against the ground every time you move. That is the one thing that's annoying. I hope they fix that one day. Because now they count as fists on your feet.
Fuck it. I'm getting a skillet chocolate chip cookie with this shit. I'm gonna be a fat ass.
Are you getting Papa John's?
I'm hungry now. I might
Where are you
make
getting
soup.
this food from?
I'm getting it from It's Just Wings.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna start lobby.
I'm ready and waiting for Cliffy to send me a new weapon.
Man.
Nice.
Perfect timing, because I was like... As you can imagine, Comatech and Trazen went out at a Necron's pace, so they slowly walked through the entire building while having a chat.
That was good. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, I'm glad I did that. It's actually...
I'm glad I got my gold bar, as it said. You could have gotten it. You could have gotten it for free if you would have just waited.
Yeah, but gold bars mean nothing to Trazen.
Oh, cool.
Throwing it back, but the game doesn't.
All right, let's get started. I ordered my food.
It's not like he's really rich. It's more so that he doesn't really value currency.
Anyone in here, make sure to join PC Comms. That's for Varix's shit later. So if you're not in PC Comms, join it now. If you don't have access, let me know. I can give you access. There's no combat expected unless Varix pulls a fucking rogue. And then I'm going to be like, motherfucker! But it should be a fun little thing. It's going to happen mid-lobby. At least that's what he told me. So we're just gonna go vibe, watch the videos. Actually, you want to watch rugby? Or what do you want to watch?
I want to watch.
I mean, if he's saying mid lobby, I'm most likely just gonna dip here because NFC's up.
Oh, wait, NLC's up right now?
Not right now.
Oh, it will
But he
be.
said like mid lobby, which will probably be in a few because he's probably at fucking small reach.
Oh, he's having an intro because of Higgs and everything, right? He's got to talk to Higgs.
Why?
Wait, Cliffy's in Snore Reach?
No, what I'm saying is that not Cliffy. Varrics is doing the funny, right? And obviously mid thing, and he's at Snore Reach.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, as soon as he leaves Snore Reach, he'll be in here and doing his thing. So yeah, go do your own thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go get started. Why are you dancing, Thorgar?
I don't know.
Why are your runes always on now?
Because I am always under threat. I am the owner of a Who the fuck knows dollar company? Companies, actually.
True, my company included.
Including yours. Kind of.
What are fucking you eating? What, are you gonna share whatever the fuck you're eating, you fucking open bag chick motherfucker? Motherfucker, give me the fucking chips! Give me the chip! Give me the chip! Give me the chips! Give me the fucking chips! Give me the fucking chips! I'm gonna wave your chips away. Anyway, we're gonna watch some things and then we're just relaxing today. We made some money today. Peep and Cal went on a mission today. It went pretty well, from where I understand.
What did they do?
We accidentally, they came across something that is basically the Flying Dutchman, but in outer space. And we're gonna have to take it down with an electromagnetic pulse.
Oh. I need to make pass.
They bring in Latavius Murray for third.
That's good. Make sure you piss good. Oh, hey there. How are you doing?
Alright.
That's good, man. We're just relaxing. It's been a pretty hectic month and pretty hectic for me. I almost died yesterday, so it's whatever. But I'm okay. I'm not dead yet.
I can.
Yeah. What's wait a minute. I've never noticed this before. Wait a minute. What's with the new eyewear?
I've always had it.
I just never looked at it before. Okay, cool. Looks good.
I always show it to people I trust.
Hmm.
That's why you don't see it that much.
I figured. I hope you're okay with football. We're just relaxing with football. If you'd like to take a seat, you can pull up a hard light.
I'm going to sit down again.
So what we're watching happened about 400 years ago and a day ago. This was the Bills versus the Eagles, which became an overtime thriller that, well, I don't want to ruin it. We'll watch the highlights, and then we'll watch some other highlights. Interception. Hmm. How's your case going with what you're working on? Are they messing with you too much? I actually had a good conversation with them a while back. They don't seem that bad, as it were.
Let's just say some new stuff happened, but I think it's more of a personal matter at this point.
Understood. If you need my assistance or any money for it, let me know.
I probably will, but I'll let you know when I really need it.
Understood.
He just destroys 3 guys on his way, and he is a monster of a man, Jim.
Damn. What's up? God damn it! You keep on eating those chips right next to me, you asshole. You're just doing it on purpose now at this point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a gun.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You need to go use the bathroom?
No, I thought they said that earlier.
Thorgar, you didn't piss on the floor, did you?
What?
Understood.
No.
Good.
My spirit was pissing.
Hmm. Yeah. They blocked that field goal. That's hard to do. That's hard to do. Blocking a field goal is hard.
Why are they dog volleying on them?
Because it's football. That's how they play.
Looks like they're trying to play with each other in fucking public, the sick bastards.
That's not what they're doing, Thorgar.
Why are they wearing pants that are so tight?
So that way they don't get their dick ripped off.
It looks like they're each grabbing for each other's fucking johnnies.
Mhm.
Fucking weirdos. Why do people watch this?
Hmm. God, this is third quarter, and they're only... Damn. It's amazing what the score was at the end of this game.
You suck.
Hmm.
We are engaging in recreation again.
Yes.
Recreational tomfoolery.
Oh, hello again.
Eases your mind.
Did you enjoy your conversation?
It was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got 5 gold bars out of it, so thank you.
Oh. I see.
May I inquire?
Another Necron that they had a conversation with. You can explain.
Another Necron.
Try them.
You found him. Where?
Kind of. He was at the high hall. Not exactly. It was more of a coincidence.
The High Hall.
Mm-hmm. I was there as well.
I know of the High Hall.
Speaking of which, oh,
This is perhaps troubling news. This, in fact, means that Trazen is aware of the metaverse.
yep.
He very much so is.
He said he was a man of peace, though, so... By the way, is Morton them still coming, Lulu? I know you work for the High Hall, so they said that they wanted to have a meeting with me, so...
Isn't that you were talking about?
Yes, this is Comatech.
And who's Trazen?
That is someone else who has happened to gotten themselves involved in what we're doing. Perhaps we have accidentally gotten ourselves involved in what he is doing. Either way, it does not bode well for us. I would not trust Treason the Infinite as much as he procured and as much as he saved various lives upon Cadia and acted in its defense. Reports have also determined that he may have...
Well, that was an amazing catch. Did you see that?
Overall, I would make sure anybody that was not, anybody that was not one of the people from our world, watch yourself around him. He has a bad habit of taking things that he finds interesting.
You mean like what he did that causes so much trouble?
Yes. That was simply an act of preserving Necrontyr history.
Mm-hmm.
But similarly, yes.
Understood.
He's a collector of sorts.
By the way, y'all could sit on the floor or pull up a hard light chair. You don't have to stand up. Oh, like Reese is doing. And if we need to move so you can view more, let us know. By the way, can everyone see the TV? Gotcha. If you can't, yeah, press that little circle button in the middle.
It is in fact what is just unfolded.
You know, I think I prefer the bug videos that the cool rock man was watching.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed rather pointless.
Mm.
But
Give me 1 second. I gotta press the button real quick.
Well, we need not worry about Necrons anymore. Well, for a time being, we can focus ourselves on the Space Hulk. Ozix.
Oh yeah, we still need to do that.
Unless Comatech.
All right, this is.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? Who the fuck has my voice streaming into game? Pixar, fix your shit. I'll kill you. You know how much I hate the sound of my own voice. And now you're projecting it for the entire world.
You're still doing it. You're still talking with Barracks' voice.
I know.
Did you fix it?
Excellent. Very good. Very good.
Comms were going through your
Anyway,
voice.
Oh yes. Good evening. I will be your co-DM for this afternoon. We will now begin the aforementioned scene that was so very announced earlier. As you're all sitting within the Sherlock, enjoying yourselves, watching the TV, suddenly a massive shadow casts over the very top of the ship.
Is that normal?
The room becomes extremely dark for several moments. Whatever it is that just passed over the top of the Sherlock, it's far too big to actually see what it is that's occurred. But it leaves the place in darkness for at least a solid 15 long seconds. The lights then begin to flicker and the TV goes out entirely. Anyone who enters any rooms involving computer systems, it seems each and every single one of the computer systems have gone out completely. Nothing's working. Signals have been cut. Communications arrays and comms begin to fuzzle and fizz. They don't seem to be functional anymore. The only voice that rings through is Watson, who says, Master Carfield, there seems to be a vessel that's made its way to our location. I'm currently looking at it now. It's at the front of the ship. It seems there aren't any signals I'm able to produce. However, there is one incoming, a requested transmission.
All right. Let's get to the bridge. Everybody versatile to the bridge. We're going to communicate with this thing, whatever the hell this is.
Also, my voice is back to normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the group, or at least the group who is interested, makes their way to the bridge, out in front of them, instead of the ever-expanding nothingness of space, they're looking into the massive, gaping maw of a huge ship, likely 20 times the size of the Sherlock, easily. Inside this gaping metal maw, there are rows of metal teeth, spikes, claws, saw blades. It looks like one gigantic drill. Those who are familiar with mining ships and mining operations and things of that nature, you can easily tell that this is one of the highest classes of mining ship one can obtain, next to a, like, planet-eating ship. This is typically 1 to 2 steps below.
We might
that.
have other guests that are not in comms.
It is
Can
a
you go talk to them in the
massive
front?
mining
Mort
ship.
and Wobblins. Just let them know to get in comms if they can.
And it's just sitting there with one requested incoming transmission at the bridge.
Guys, train comes.
You are unmuted in comms, Lulu. Jesus. Hello? Who is there?
Sorry.
As you press your hand against the board to accept the incoming transmission, the screen is black. It doesn't show anyone on the other side, but a voice does begin to speak.
Mr. Carfield, this is a transmission request. We are requesting to board your ship. Our current employer wishes to speak with you about business. Permission to board your vessel.
Do you have all your weapons turned down and all your shielding down?
Our employer will be the only one aboard your ship.
Understood.
You can receive them at the...
Receive them with Tyler. Tyler, meet our guest at the front. Make sure they're not going to pull any funny games. Make sense?
With the transmission answered, the massive mining ship seems to simply sit there, stagnant in space. Each and every single one of its large and small blades kind of grind and twist and turn together, not as though it's going to eat the Sherlock whole, but as though it is prepared to dig into a planet, clearly. And that is all for the narrative portion.
So just to explain, just for a DM note, because we're in comms for DM, there's a massive mining ship that's in front of us right now with a big open mod. I'm about to meet a guy who wants to give us a job or whatever. So we're having like kind of an event happening right now. All right, cards back up. I got to go do things. Everyone else in here, let's go back to the meeting room. Waffles, I'm keeping you basically in charge of communications. If that thing pulls anything, just monitor it from Watson, let me know, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. But for now, I'm going to have a meeting with this person, and then I'm going to have a meeting with you, Mort, and the other people from the High Hall.
The envoy.
By the way, your comms are open in this channel. Tyler, you want to turn them off real quick?
No, you're fine. Just saying hello because it's been a while.
Oh, no, it's fine. Y'all do your thing. I got to go do this. I'll be right with you. Sorry, this kind of just happened when you were joining.
Hope it's just business.
Same here. For the moment, everyone take a seat at the meeting table. We have plenty of space.
required. If you could do stuff like this.
Very well then. I have a simpler solution. We're going to take out one of the repaired scarabs, and it's going to start essentially crawling all over them.
Interesting method you have here. After the scarab does a thorough search, there are indeed no weapons on this man.
He has nothing with him.
Understood. Well, private meeting, or do you need to meet with some other people?
I'm here to speak with Mr. Carfield.
Speaking.
Your subordinates are more than welcome to listen in. In fact, it may be worth their while to do so.
Very well. Pay any funny games with your ship or anything, we're getting the hell out of Dodge and you have no weapons, but at least you understand the specifics.
I take it you're not one for the mining industry?
I'm not one for people pulling one over on us, as it were.
Pulling.
Don't worry, no weapons on the individual. We're having a meeting. The individual doesn't mind if anybody listens it. Yeah, the signal's back on. We're all good. So.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Oh, okay. Disregard then.
Just so you know.
Disregard signals on. All right. Regardless, let's have this meeting real quick. If anyone wants to listen in, you're more than welcome. You don't care that a bunch of other people who aren't even associated listen in?
They're associated with your company?
Some of these are guests. This is open office hours. You actually came during when it's open to people to come and relax and explain other cases.
I see. Those who are not with the company, perhaps it may be best they don't hear the rather private matter. Those who are associated with your agency, however, are more than welcome to attend.
Mm-hmm. You could stay. Unfortunately, Mort, gather up your people from the High Hall, anyone else not associated, and just head into the bar right now if you wouldn't mind, and then I'll come and get y'all in a minute. You can stay. You're a part of my company. Would you like to sit?
I wouldn't. I didn't know any chair was open for the taking.
Any are open. I'll sit across this way.
Very
well. All right. Everyone from Versal or associated with Versal, go ahead and sit down. Obviously, Tyler, I know what you're doing over there. Individual right next to you, who are you? I don't know who you are. Are they with you?
Oh, yes. That one's mine.
Oh, well, then you may sit down as well.
Don't cause any trouble. They're merely a nurse. Come, sweetheart, right here.
Understood.
So, firstly, Mr. Carfield and co. I would like to begin by saying it is a pleasure to meet the lot of you. I must say your recent triumphs have been circulating the corporate sphere lately. Especially what was your investigation on specific individuals, Mr. McKay?
Yes.
Regardless, I have no affiliation with Zephyr over their affairs. Me and my people live amongst the stars, not within corporate-controlled cities. You understand, don't you?
I understand.
To begin, my name is Lance Sheffield. Lance should do just fine. I've come because I would like to hire your company. Not only have I heard of the recent successes with your investigation on Mr. McKay, however, I've also heard of another recent exploit of yours that is technically on a more private circle, though I've heard about it no less through some rather amusing circumstances. But you and your company have recently been... You've recently slain a god, have you not?
Can't confirm nor deny. What's it to you?
Well, I'm afraid your confirmation or denial on the matter is unnecessary, as I already know you have. But it's not a matter of sabotage, not a matter of corporate spies figuring out what it is you're doing. Again, amusing circumstances have brought that information to my table. I am the current CEO of Altera Mining Corporation. We are a broad company, known best for probing planets for groups of people who pay us to do so. We'll head down to a planet, probe the surface, scan it for any useful minerals, and report back to the people of that planet with a full list of what it is their planet contains in the way of resources, crystals, gems, jewels, etc. We also have services of going in and personally mining these resources and then redistributing it to the people who had paid us to mine them. Those who aren't too keen on the craft itself, they'll hire us. We gather the materials, give it to them, and in return they pay us. However, when these jobs are not exactly coming in, so to speak, one has to find a way to make a passive income. Wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Alright, either I'm gonna sneak by or I'm gonna get by without being flagged.
The way we do this is oftentimes we will head to a planet that we find out there in the cosmos, and we will probe the planet, check for its resources, see how much value the planet has, and if it's worthwhile, worth our time, then we'll dig right in. It's not as simple as grabbing any old planet, of course, and drilling right into the surface. There are a couple things that come with it. Firstly, the planet has to be uninhabited, or at least uninhabited by human-level intelligent or higher life forms. Things like you, me, even that Necron over there. Planets that have these kinds of inhabited individuals are not to be toyed with. However, other planets that simply inhabit creatures, wildlife, flora, fauna, things of that nature, those planets are fine to drill into. I'd also like to make it clear that we're not the kind of company to leave a planet starving for resources by the time we're done. At least, not my company. I can't speak for some of the other mining firms out there, but I'd like to imagine that we're one of the more humane of the bunch. Now, recently, typically when we land on a planet, it takes roughly 2 to 3 months to set up one of our rudimentary mining bases. You see, these bases contain military excavation equipment and engineering. Those are our 3 head departments, as well as our medical department, of course. But our 3 head departments are our military, excavation, and our engineering. Military takes priority, because where would our miners be without protection? Mining, of course, takes secondary, because without them, where would the company be? And lastly is engineering.
May I speak?
You may. This is our mining expert for the company. He does invest in us.
Son?
Ah, a pleasure.
What the fuck do you want? Get to the point.
That was exactly what I was about to say.
But there's plenty of context that needs to be provided prior. So I
Very well.
Careful now, guys.
After all, you all have plenty of time, from what I can tell. Moving forward, 2 to 3 months to set up our typical mining base. Now we land on this planet, and the surface is covered in a kind of metal, but not the kind of metal of, not ore, not iron, not rock, not jagged, unprocessed material. This is fabricated, clearly, sheet metal as far as the eye can see. And because the planet is made in such a way, like that, for whatever reason, we had found it was uninhabited. So, we had figured it was the perfect planet to look into. We had then spoken to the GMA, the General Mining Association. They're essentially a governing body that deals in the mining operations specifically. They'll send out their own dedicated team to probe a planet from orbit to ensure that it is uninhabited truly by humanoid or higher class level of intelligent life forms. They do so, and the planet's clear. So we begin. We land on the planet. However, it's not that easy. Remember when I mentioned it took usually 2 to 3 months?
Mm-hmm.
So far, this endeavor had taken us 6 months to set up our normal base of operations. Now, typically one might think, what exactly is halting you? And that is when we found that the planet was not exactly uninhabited.
No.
A few days into landing on the surface, we had discovered that the entire planet was inhabited by murderous synthetic creatures of an unknown origin, of an unknown name. We attempted to reason with these creatures several times during our first landing on the planet, of course. However, they spoke an entirely unknown language. And I mean not to say that it was a language we did not understand, because we are always willing to bridge the gap between ourselves and those who live upon a planet. What I mean is whatever language they were speaking, it simply has not been recorded anywhere. I tell you, it's like nails on a chalkboard, metallic whines and screeches that emit from their systems as they send laser rounds at me and my men. It was a rather concerning endeavor, and unfortunately, we had already obtained the deed to this planet by the GMA. They had granted us the deed to break into the planet's surfaces, take resources, and leave it with enough energy so it may self-restore itself in time. Unfortunately, with the inhabitants that were there, it sparked a warfare between my men and theirs. For 6 months, we fought them off, and we were able to eventually set up our base of operations, but it was not without a cost. In time, resources, I'm sure you understand. This endeavor in total has taken 9 months, 6 to set up our base of operations, and so far we've spent the last 3 months breaking into the planet's surface. This is where things get dicey, and this is where your company comes into play. For 3 months we had begun digging below the surface. At first we made very little progress. The surface of the planet is made of a kind of fabricated metal unlike anything we've ever seen before, likely created by those synthetics. It seems they've turned whatever this once green landscape was into a machine world of sorts. We have no idea how exactly they've done this or what their goals are, because they aren't able to speak in any way that we can comprehend. So we aren't able to get answers out of them, and there's nothing that leads us to believe what exactly their plans are. But we know that the metal on that surface is fabricated, not raw, not natural, because just below the surface of that metal, there are samples of dead grass, old soil, and even normal rocks, natural crust and rock formations that happen below a planet's surface. So there's the first unusual part. But as we continue to dig deeper down into the planet's surface, we find that there are a massive amount of crystals, ores, and most importantly, gems. Priceless gems. Some we have seen, some we've never even seen before. The kind of gems that we know are worth quite a bit. The kind of gems whose discovery alone could place an individual in the history books. It was a wonderful sight for certain. Don't mind me, however. As we continue to dig below the planet's surface, eventually one day I send a squadron of my men within to the cave, and their signals drop entirely.
Pause for one moment. Excuse me over there. The only reason why he's like that is for security purposes. He will only fire on my shot, and I'm sure he's aware that the gun's been pointed at the back of his head this whole time. He expected it. Everyone calm down. Are we all good, everybody? Tyler, you could stand down your weapon for now, but keep your shield out. I trust I'm quicker on the draw from here than you, to be honest with you right now. Anyway, let's continue. Reese, it's fine. It's fine.
Continuing furthermore, eventually, when my squadron of men make their way below the surface back to their original checkpoint, their signals go entirely dark. Now, at first, something like this is very common. When breaking into a planet's surfaces, one's communication array can immediately be cut, just like that. And there are multiple reasons for this. However, the most harrowing part is every single scenario I can think of in which their signals could cut, we have a remedy for. As they venture furthermore into the cave, they venture farther away from the original communications tower. As such, eventually the communications themselves become old and can snap apart. The line between both areas can simply be severed because they've been stretched too far. Think of it as a metaphorical string. That's how our communication systems works. That's how everyone's works. We have tethers. We call them signal tethers. They are connected up to the exact same comm signal. Think of them like a extra additive of rope that we tie to the original rope of our communication system and bring underground. The signal tethers allow us to keep perfect communication with our men while they are underneath the surface. Now, with these in place, it ensures that they never get a disconnection while they're down there. We can ensure their safety, progress, and efficiency all from home base. However, their connection's been cut. Something doesn't feel right there, especially with the remedy in place. Next, crystals, rocks, different formations like that. Oftentimes it can be the core of a planet and the electromagnetic pulse from it that could cause a signal to go out. Or perhaps they encountered a radioactive crystal of some sort that's messing with their communications array. They'll be fine, of course. Our subterranean exosuits are built for them to tunnel underground without worry of anything, really. However, that only lasts so long. Things like electromagnetic pulses and radioactive pulses, those only last so long when it comes to messing with a communication system. And typically moving away from the origin in which it's acting out can allow it to alleviate itself. However, it has been days since we've heard from them, Mr. Detective. Last but not least, I suspected there may have been a cave-in of some sort, causing their communications to cut out for whatever reason. But the exosuits that we fit our men with are extremely strong. We have tested them in both intentional testing facilities and unintentional situations and scenarios, and the exosuits have held up fine against tons and tons of weight falling in on them. Therefore, the men within those suits are perfectly fine, and they have more than enough materials to be able to dig themselves out of a potential cave-in. And yet we haven't heard from them for several days now.
Got it.
Not very much about my people, Mr. Carfield. Without them, where would my company be? Without loyal and trustworthy workers, I would be nowhere. What I'm getting at here is, I don't know where my men are. They went below the surface, and their connections have cut. The several different instances I can think of in which it could cause their communications to cut, we have remedies for, and so they are simply debunked. Now I'm left with an unimaginable thought that something horrible could have happened to them down there. Now we have no proof of the synthetic creatures we found on the surface being underground. We hadn't encountered them thus far, and the front of our cave entrance is guarded with plenty of military division troops to ensure nothing gets in which we do constant hour and half-hourly checks to ensure that nothing has gotten past our front lines. We typically ensure that if an area is dangerous, we have it locked down in both surveillance and weaponry. But there's a pit in my stomach, so to speak. I have no idea what could have happened to those men down there. And so, what with the recent success that I've heard of from your company, and the fact that it's been circulating around the corporate sphere, and how you and your company have made great strides in many ways, I figured I would finally pull the number tag off that old poster I had seen, and give this place a call. Before we discuss anything further regarding things like resources, payments, etc., is this a job you are interested in? I very much require the help of a detailed investigative firm such as yours, you and yours. This would be the perfect job for you.
Keith, that's my second.
Questions. My job is primarily tracking and finding assets. I could look into it if need be.
How do you feel about the job? That's what I'm legitimately asking.
Discuss payment, resources, go from there. Logistics first, then we'll make a final decision.
I'll put you in.
See how much assets we need to put in.
I'll put you in charge of that. Thorgar? Oh.
Very well. Before we continue with the assets, payment, etc., if there are any questions from you or yours, please do not hesitate to ask. I understand that there is a rather interesting air around corporate members these days, which I understand entirely, but I would like to make it very clear that I'm not a corrupt corporate organization. I'm not taking over cities. I'm not draining planets of all of their resources. In fact, every planet that Altera Corporation has ever touched has regained itself back to full health and stability in no time at all.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. I'm going to let y'all discuss at the table real quick. I trust everything you have. Everything's recorded anyway. I have to go check on my other guests that when I have a meeting that came before you, by the way, but it's fine. Let me handle them real quick. Thorgar, you handled it.
Very well.
Sorry about the long wait. We got kind of accosted by a giant mining corporation, but they're not evil or anything like that. So handling this right now. Once this is done, I'll be able to kind of... Is something what you have short, or does it need to go in heavy detail?
I think it should be.
Oh, do we need wobblins? All right, gotcha.
I don't think it's too long. Yeah.
Okay.
It shouldn't be super long.
I'll wait for wobblins. Let me finish this meeting up. Sorry, you got kind of interrupted by a giant mining corporation.
You're fine.
Period in those first 9.5 months was utilized to set up our base of operations. After that, there were 3 months in which we had dug into the planet's surface.
Have you analyzed the synthetic products that you were having to dig through?
Ah, you mean the fabricated metal?
Yes.
We have. And we have found that it is of the exact same compound of the synthetics we had found and fought on the surface, which leads me further to believe that the petrification, if you will, of the surface and the turning of it into a fabricated metallic landscape was their doing. However, as to what their goals, ideals, or plans are for the planet, I have little more to offer than the idea that they may very well be attempting to turn it into a machine world, a not-so-common practice in which a bioorganic world is turned into a synthetic world entirely.
Yes, I'm aware of the concept. How are the other planets in the solar system looking? Have they been cannibalized?
We have not taken a look at the other planets within the system, as we did not deem them relevant to our search. It was actually quite interesting. We had found this planet first when we had probed this specific galaxy, and after finding out the resources it had below its surface from a distance, it was like finding a diamond in the rough, so to speak. So much so that we had placed most of our planning towards getting to that planet and getting it through the GMA before taking a look at any of the other planets. But looking at the other planets can, of course, be arranged, if that helps the investigation any further.
I believe that a race or a sentient species that is able, or even in the prerequisites of creating a machine world, I find it very hard to believe that they do not have colonies on otherwhere erstwhile in the solar system. I suggest taking a closer look. Now, there is also a disturbing thought that comes to mind. I will save my suspicions for later, as there is no founded proof that perhaps the rather than any kind of aggressive there is the possibility that rather than any kind of aggressive abnormality are these synthetics rather than they are a defense force.
It's a good point. Could be acting in defense mode.
Which means either they're protecting something below or they're trying to keep it below.
You have a very solid point, Mr.
Titan Bones.
Mr. Titan Bones. A very solid argument indeed. However, unfortunately, as I mentioned prior, communication with them is slim to none.
Very unlikely.
Quite right.
No.
They're the should first ask questions never type. They're not very good company.
Yes.
Before we get into introspection too much, and I get your things, we need to handle the finite details. We can talk if we agree later on the finite details. What is it that you want us to do specifically? Go down and investigate where your men were at, and that's it? Or what else do you want us to do?
I want you to head below the surface of that planet. Search throughout the cave system and see if you can find my men. I highly doubt that they've perished. I like to keep my hopes high, especially in dire times. And so, I figured there was no better person to try and trace down where they are, where they were, and where they could have ended up than the Versal Agency themselves. I'd like you to head down there, investigate where their potential whereabouts are, and if you can, find them and rescue them.
If it's just that, I'm okay with that, but we're not. The Versal Vanguard would be something if you were going to destroy something or do anything like, but I don't even want the Vanguard to really do that. This would be a pure investigation, search, and rescue, it sounds like. And if it's just that, I think even Keith would probably agree that that's okay, although it's going to be...
I'm fine with it, but I'm coming loaded for bear if I do go, just in case.
Any financials will be discussed with Keith himself. I trust that he could come up with the right numbers. He is my second for a reason.
I'm very well aware of your Versal Vanguard, and for this particular investigation, I have a few stipulations on my end as well. Ones that I feel are agreeable. I would like the Vanguard and your more heavily armed individuals to be subtracted from this equation unless I specifically call upon them. With this investigation in particular, we are dealing with subterranean levels underneath the surface. Too much of a ruckus, and you could cause half the planet to cave in on itself. We can, of course, build support beams and things of that nature, but it can only do so much. And I'm paying for your assets. I am paying for your people. I would much rather pay for the hammer when the hammer is required, rather than the sledgehammer when the hammer is required. Do you understand what I mean?
I agree. You want control of the team that goes down and have full control over their abilities and skills. That's fair.
I wouldn't say entirely control. It sounds rather micromanagey, corrupt in a weird way. What I'm trying to say is, whoever that large fellow was earlier, I don't need someone of that size, stature, and power to go down into a cave for a simple investigation. One that could potentially be completely nothing at all.
not at all dangerous, not at all harmful. Again, I don't know if these synthetics lie below the surface. We have no records of them being down there. And so I have reason to believe that it's entirely safe, and perhaps this is a mere mix-up of some sort. Something must have gone on down there. And so I would much rather utilize a smaller defense force with a larger investigative team, considering the lower levels of, what's the word? The lower levels of danger within this investigation. If we can confirm that these synthetic units lie beneath the surface, or that there are more of them, or that there are stronger renditions of them, or something like that, then I would be further willing to not only advance the payment for this operation, of course, because that will then add several new variables onto our metaphorical plate. However, I would also be looking into utilizing your Versal Vanguard, but only if the situation calls for it.
Understood. All right, let's get down to brass tacks. I think Thorgar had one more thing.
One thing that I believe you should be acutely aware of. Are you aware of what litho technology is? Lithotech?
I can't say I've heard the term before. Would you mind elaborating, Mr. Titanbones?
There are certain creatures, friends of ours, who are actually made of nothing up of nothing but minerals. There are certain sapient species that are very rare, mind you, and not something that I have ever seen.
Let me get this squared away and then I'll talk to you.
Actually, completely and utterly sapient.
Do you need me or you?
What could be confused for simple rocks, minerals, things like that. And usually they tend to be very, very intelligent and very, very old.
Actually, no, I might pull you for this.
Would you mind elaborating furthermore? You say living materials?
Like rocks, stones, steel.
I do need to head out. I have other business to tend to.
Give me 1 second.
You have individuals like this within your...
I'm still listening.
We'll talk about it more in the future. There's nothing to worry about for now.
Oh, gotcha. I do have a job for you later. I'm going to give you a piece of PEEP that's in my evidence lockup that you can take. I need you to coordinate with Tyler and one of the ships that is on the Indomitable. I need you to see if you can configure the shield array on that small vessel with PEEP's material in order to absorb lightning and lightning-based solar flare type energy. Could you do that for me and look into that?
Yeah, I'll look into that. There might be more useful things than whatever PEEP is made out of, but yeah, I'll look into that.
PEEP specifically would work for this.
Array.
Good.
I might pull you in for this specifically because it's a mining operation, and I might need an engineer to get systems back online while we're.
I gotta get back to it.
And you may, in fact, be dealing with a lithoid type, either a civilization or perhaps a certain lithophage, which is another term that is not used very often. Which, well, can come in the guise of diamonds, rubies, and other precious materials, like you said, some of which you have not seen before. I have seen evidence that some stones, like crystals, for most is the most peculiar example, have a strange sapience to them and a very applicable amount of communication between them. You may have stepped on a mosquito's nest.
That's not what we're being hired for, though. Yeah.
Like I'm saying, all of this is conjecture. Unless I see more evidence, I can't tell you anything for sure.
Let's see what June needed to.
June never got to talk, so yes.
If I may, for just a moment beforehand, if it does turn out that we have indeed stepped on a hornet's nest, so to speak, I'd like to make it entirely clear that, of course, once we are informed of this, we won't be toying with this planet any further. We are typically quite good about respecting the boundaries of living creatures that live on a planet. It belongs to them, after all. And if they are to be the original owners, then who are we to step in and take from them? Wouldn't you all agree?
I would agree on that, and also the person who sold you the mining right should also compensate you for what you've lost in the longer period. But I'm not your legal advisor. Regardless.
Yes, talks between the GMA and Altera would, of course, occur, but that is between the GMA and Altera. Moving forward, please.
I'm going to get their last statement, and then we're going to make a decision.
Ethic here. If you really wanted us to do a job, why would you show up here, not only suddenly and without notice, but also shut off our drives and signal? You don't necessarily have that much competition, do you?
Shut off drives and signal. Ah! I see. Allow me to explain. A misunderstanding. We do have quite a bit of competition. Not from fellow mining industries, but more so space pirates. Very common individuals who fly within different debris fields, disguising their ships as scrap metal and destroyed ships, so they can invade high-class ships. Mining ships are actually some of the most attacked ships within solar systems. Think about it. Any mining ship or transport operation is typically carrying a massive amount of resources, priceless ores, minerals, crystals, gems, etc. If they can attack that ship and obtain it, or obtain the cargo it holds, they could instead sell it for an amazing profit with very little work. Not to mention, typically most mining colonies don't have very good defenses, because most of their funding has been poured into mining specifically. So,
talk another time.
Oh, I'm ready to talk now if you want to.
There you go.
We didn't want to take your time up. It's more of a request than a meeting.
Okay.
To warrant a whole...
Keith, can you monitor this while I do this thing with the high hall? Sorry, I'm a busy man today, unfortunately. Anyway, let's go. Sorry about the distraction. All right, what do you need?
You're still ahead with your, what is it, the transportation...
Yeah.
...thing you have going on?
Yes, it's underneath the
magic?
I do dabble in magic and magical artifacts and shipping those, yes.
We need an artifact, then. If you can find us one, we need your assistance.
What kind of artifact?
We need something that can detect magic and can be translated to a specific person. You know, two people of different degrees, and you can tune it to that certain frequency to detect the same frequency of magic. If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. You're trying to find somebody, aren't you? Or find out if they're coming near you. Is that right?
Essentially, yes.
Who is it?
A scout. The North Pole. I believe I'm being tracked from people from my past. We need to know when they're around. And I believe with a device that can be attuned to my ability, I guess. It's what gives me sentience, at least. I don't know if you would call it magic or not, but the creatures we believe to be...
Do you have this frequency already on hand that I might utilize to find something that's in tune with it?
I have this.
Hmm?
It's a bell off of the sleigh itself. Which of Santa's sleigh, I guess. It might not ring.
You're trying to track Santa Claus?
No. We're afraid a scout might show up to the High Hall, and
More
we
like
want to know
Santa
when
might be
they're
trying to
here.
track him.
Got it.
I'm lost merchandise to them, so they tend to send the littler people out to do checkups.
Understood.
We believe him to be arriving within the next couple of weeks. They're very small and sneaky fellows, so we'd like to know when they're around.
Understood.
On top of shelves.
Thorgar, I need to find a magical item that can be attuned to frequency that's similar to this bell that I just got. Any ideas?
What frequencies are you looking to?
Here you go. This is actually the best man to talk about with this. If he can find out a location about it, talk with Thorgar about it. I have to finish this other meeting, but I agree to that. If I can find it, then I agree. But you'll pay us the standard rate if I find it.
Of course.
All right.
Bring in heavy lifters, if you so permit us to do so. The other stipulation is have the ship back off a little bit so we can at least use our fucking comm system, and otherwise, mum's the word, we're gonna keep OPSEC. You don't have to worry about this getting out of office.
Of course, of course. Just a moment. Could I please get my briefcase? Thank you, dear.
Bring me up to speed. Did we agree, or what do we think?
I'm putting forward my stipulations first. Basically what I told him is I'm going to move forward with this so long as I have a means of quick escape. Basically, I'm going to go down there with a teleporter relay attached to my chassis. I'm going to drop nodes, put one at the mouth of the cave, and just keep going down with the nodes, and basically have it to where either we can get the fuck out or we can bring people in at a moment's notice if we need to and if they permit us to do so.
That's a good stipulation, and I agree. All right. What's in this
It
briefcase?
would also help bring your guys in, or out, excuse me.
So, I have a couple of official documents for the both of you to sign. These are not documents owned by my company, Altera, but are instead documents owned by GMA, General Mining Association. Again, they are essentially in charge of us and every single other legal mining operation within the entirety of the known universe. Or, well, at least our galaxy. Excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. These documents are owned by them. Each document, you may read into it if you would like, but in essence, each document is our official statement saying that we will cover medical expenses so long as you bring your injured to our ship and our medical bay so that we may treat them. We will cover food, water, fuel, resources, ammunition, if utilized, and any other resource that is utilized during your investigation. All of it will be covered under us, including medical, as mentioned prior. We are not allowed to break or default on this contract whatsoever, or it will fall back on us by our governing party. We will agree to your terms, of course. Teleportation devices, open comm systems and arrays to allow for communication, tethers that can be placed along the way down so you can track where you're going and make your way back safely, things of that nature. And then the all-around cost. Not only will we, of course, be covering everything you will all be doing, but we also have to discuss a price for the overall mission in its entirety. Considering it is merely an investigation, with no real signs of danger on the surface for the moment being, I was thinking somewhere within the 250,000 to 300,000 credit range, Mr. Carfield. And of course,
that sounds like a decent payment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
should you
go ahead.
encounter any danger or heightening of danger, if there is, in essence, anything that may mess with our original planning, any third variable that happens to make its way onto the scene, in which something becomes more dangerous or more resources need to be utilized, or anything of that sort, the price will, of course, be significantly increased, because then we will be dealing with somewhat of a whole new situation on our hands, and I will have to ask more of you and your people. However, you will be very handsomely accommodated for and compensated. What say you?
I say.
For me, that's fine, but I believe that payment per person shouldn't break a cap of like 1,500, 2,000 credits each.
We'll figure it out from there.
If someone asks for it, yeah.
We'll get the lump sum and then we'll figure it out from there. I would say 300K.
Defend ourselves if things go bad.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Go ahead,
What's up,
Lulu.
If we find any pretty gems, do we keep them?
I was about to get to that.
You have reminded me. That brings me to my final stipulation. And this isn't so much something on my company's part, but more so on the GMA's part. When the deed is signed over to us in particular, that means anything mining related on that planet is our property. Gems, rocks, ores, mining equipment, any of these suits, exosuits, drills.
Don't be loot
hammers,
goblins.
Chisels, pickaxes, even a simple pebble on the ground that you pick up and put in your pocket for safekeeping is all TerraCorp's property. And if you are found in violation of that, it can bring down the legal hammer on your company. Now, of course, I don't wish to seek legal ramifications on the Versal Agency. I'm here, presently, in front of you, openly hiring you. But I cannot stop the GMA from doing what a governing body does. If they find that you're in violation of their contract, their deed signed with us, they will go forward with legal ramifications, whether we want them to or not. And so, unfortunately, anything down there that is related to mining in any way cannot be taken. However, anything that these synthetic entities own, or things of historical value, historical artifacts, let's see, anything pertaining to pretty much anything that's not mining related, artifacts, metals from the synthetic units, weaponry you take from the synthetic units, anything you find down there dating back to some kind of previous history, vases, stone pallets depicting something, for instance, ancient weapons, things of that nature. None of that is covered under this purview.
We got it.
It's not ours.
We got it. Here's what I'm going to discuss.
Like that.
Give me 1 second. Let me discuss with my second, and I'll give you my answer.
Of course. Take your time, Mr. Carter.
I think it's a good job. I think it's a good job. Very heavily.
This shit reeks of fucking bullshit. I'm gonna be honest.
It does, but it's good pay. I'd say
We
300.
are the good, holy people who do not do any wrong type bullshit. But yeah.
I don't care. As long as our mission's only to investigate, get people out, and search and rescue, that's all I give a shit about. I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm putting in a few liability clauses on this. If shit goes south, I'm pulling the fucking ripcord.
300K. I say the high end 300K for the entire job, in addition to any of the persistent loot with all those synthetics.
As long as I get my teleporter relay and I have a means of pulling me and my team out, fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same thing. And in addition,
I'm not gonna walk away from 300,000 credits. I'm not fucking stupid, but I'm also not suicidal.
here's the other thing that I want to mention on there. He said we couldn't keep the gems. However, if we're down there and we knock some gems out or do their work for them, essentially, what do you think? 10% additional? Or don't talk about that?
No.
Gotcha.
No, we don't fuck with their shit at all, period.
Do you agree with 300K?
We don't want to
300K plus any addition to the persistent.
The heavy stipulation is that I scan anyone leaving that job. If I detect any fucking bullshit, if they have any gems on them, I'm gonna make them dump it in a fucking basket.
Of course.
Or set my teleporter array to, if I scan any illicit substances on them, it just drops it on the key floor.
All right, agreed.
Let's
Let's get this job.
Tyler punched me in the face one time, so.
Alright. You talk to him, jackass. I gotta.
You got that.
Because it was that was like a while ago. Though.
Job accepted. Send the paperwork over to us and we'll sign it. The stipulations would be whatever key stipulations are, as well as 300,000 credits plus any of the loot from those synthetics. Sound good?
Wonderful. Thank you very much for your help on this, Mr. Garfield. I can assure you that you and all of your men and women within this vessel will, of course, be duly compensated. I appreciate your help on the matter, and I suspect that you and your agency will not let us down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, beyond that. Oh, by the way, Keith, do we need a down payment or?
A down payment of at least 10,000. That way we have something to pay the people being sent in. Yeah, retainer would be nice.
10,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My credit too, please.
You got that.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, dear.
Watson, put this in the bank.
Is there anything else needed from me, or am I good to head out? Because
We're good.
Head to Norn.
We're good.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. It has been a pleasure.
Mm. By the way, how'd you find out, funnily, about the whole God thing?
As I mentioned prior, it was a rather interesting set of circumstances. Ever since you had slain that god, the area in which the necrotic energies had polluted has actually been healing quite well and quite quickly. The locals of human and dwarvish descent on that planet actually had begun moving back into the area as a result of your success. They were aware of your success and were singing your praises when they called us to probe their planet to see what resources they had upon it. I submitted the form just a few weeks ago, and they were able to figure out what exactly they had beneath their planet's surface, but they had made mention of the success of the Versal Agency. They said that they were told by someone of the name of Shard. I'm afraid I have no idea who the individual is, but this person had made mention that the Versal Agency had saved the planet in its entirety by slaying a godlike entity that was corrupted.
Wait a minute. You mentioned Shard. They're alive?
I'm afraid I have no particular details on the matter. It was merely a very small exchange between myself and one of the main governing bodies of the planet. They were merely asking me to probe the surface, and they mentioned it in passing.
I'll look into that. What's that, Brendel?
Who's Shard? First time I'm hearing.
A guy who fell in battle after we killed that god. He's an ally and a friend. He was a friend.
Oh, thank God he's still up and about, huh?
Well, we'll find out.
That is all from me pertaining to our meeting. Again, thank you for you and your hospitality. Would you have anything furthermore of me?
No, that should be all. Sorry about the interruptions I had to do. I'm a busy man, unfortunately.
Not a problem at all. I expect nothing less from one of the best investigative firms within the metaverse. I'll go ahead and move my ship out of the way here. Your systems and signals should come back online momentarily. Apologies for the misunderstanding on that front. I'm sure you can understand we have to protect all that we house inside. Our colony in particular has a lot more than just rocks and gems. The people themselves live within that ship.
And I hope you understand that my former head of security, head of the Versal Vanguard, was merely only doing his job.
Of course. The Versal Agency would not be as good as it was if it did not have dependable individuals at the helm.
Understood. Long story short, I'm going to let Keith be in. I will be overhead of this, but I'm letting Keith run it. It seems like he's very interested in this job specifically. I might be involved in sparingly, of course, as the CEO, as it were, but I trust Keith in total operation.
Very well then. If you can establish a private communication system so we can begin delegating back and forth on the matter, that would be greatly appreciated.
I'll make a case file and tap you into our comms.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You and yours have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yes, well, what was that, Brendel?
Need me on it, Garfield?
Sure.
Okay.
I want to go.
Let's figure out the details later. We just accepted the job. We're going to keep going. Sound good?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. How did you get on?
Do you know them?
I had a feeling. Good evening.
Give me 1 second.
Garfield, I've been meaning to. Garfield, this is my friend Dottie. I met a while ago on Osaka.
Friend?
I think she's a. Yes, she's a friend.
Just a friend.
Yes. Okay. Listen.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
This is the guy I was talking about.
What does he mean by friend? Like,
Nothing.
what are the air quotes
Nothing.
for?
Nothing.
Brent, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too. Name is Dottie.
Nice to meet you, Dottie. Interested in what? By the way, I have another. Lulu, can you go talk to that individual, see what they need? They've been standing in the corner for a little bit.
Dottie is a spy. She's new to the metaverse. I think I pointed her to the Versal Agency.
I really knew.
You wanted to work underneath you?
I currently work for Brindle.
Oh, you work for Brindle?
Why not?
Oh, yes, I do. I live with him, too.
I'm giving her shelter.
Right.
Yeah, since I'm new here, I don't really have a place to stay. And
Let-
Brindle's been a real stand-up guy.
Pause for one moment. I actually need to discuss this with him in his office, if you don't mind. Stay right here. It shouldn't be a problem.
What?
Oh, that's,
Why do you need
fine. I'll just wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay.
Brindle.
What?
Nah, it's fine.
She's just a fucking friend. Please, okay? Don't
I'm
make it weird. Please, okay? Don't make it weird.
I'm just messing with you.
Don't. Oh boy.
It's fine, Brindle. She's hired. If she's working underneath you as a secretary or spy, I trust you. If you vouch for them and you know they're good, they're hired. What's up, Lulu?
Don't tell her anything that you can obviously say, please.
It's fine, Brindle. What was that?
Okay. All right. What?
I think the guy wants to talk to Brindle.
Okay, Brindle, you gotta.
It's one of Cronus's units. Don't worry, I'm with.
Congratulations, you're hired. I'm gonna put you directly underneath Brindle. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
I prefer to work with Brindle.
It's independent.
Somebody I
It's
know,
independent.
you know?
Yeah, it's independent contractor stuff anyway. But anyway, I gotta check in everywhere. What about you? What's going on? And then also, I think you need to talk to me too. It looks like.
Yeah, I'll need to speak to you out of any other ears.
Got it. I'll take you to the interrogation room where it's isolated to knock out one thing. Thorgar, did you figure out that magical item thing for Woblins?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's not even that expensive.
Oh, cool. What do you need, you?
Let's talk somewhere private.
Okay. Let me handle his. Oh, is it the same thing?
You can handle this.
Different
Okay.
situations.
All right. I'll meet you in my office. I'll meet him in my office, and then I'll meet you in the interrogation room. Oh, I'm so busy today. Jesus. Not in a bad way. It's a good problem to have, nonetheless. You know, regardless. All right, what's going on? And I'm just gonna stand up for this because I've been sitting down for too long anyway.
Another situation with the Audi. It's a bit more severe this time, though.
They alive? Do they need help?
Guns
Yes
out
and
of
no.
character there. I just wanted to say real quick, I love you. Thanks for letting me do the scene. Hope you guys had fun.
Thank you very much. I hope everyone else enjoyed that as well. Thank you for being involved.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah, it's over. Oh, were you inside the bridge the whole time? You could get out of there, Waffles.
Yeah, I was waiting for a coffee. She
Whoops,
said.
I thought you were in there. My bad. Anyway, I'm picking my card back up. There we go. Anyway.
I won't say Audi is alive nor dead, but they don't exactly have a form at the moment. They don't really even know what they did, but they placed themselves inside of a chip that I collected. Oh, an executable file. And a zip file, that is. I run that executable on a device, it'll boot them into it. But fortunately, I don't really have the expenses to have something nifty for them. I mean,
What do you need?
I'm not gonna get. I need something advanced enough to run a life form on.
Do you have a location of one that you could find and pay for?
That's the problem. Budget isn't exactly on the table for me right now. I'm already struggling paycheck to paycheck.
I have the budget. That's what I'm saying. I will pay for it. What do you need? How much do you need?
My setup seems to be enough, if that were to be the case, so something similar, if not an exact replica.
25K will work?
Somewhere safer than my place. 25K should be more than enough.
Consider it advance. And then anything additional. 25K in your bank account.
Thank you.
I'll give you more at the completion of it. Sound good?
That's great.
Anything else you need to tell me, or is that it?
Nothing that I can't just put into the file.
Understood. Keep it there. It's encrypted anyway. Sorry that you were in there the whole time, Waffles. I wasn't expecting you to be in there the whole time. The mining ship is gone, and they were just good.
Okay.
We got a job. 300,000.
Oh, good to hear. What's the job about?
Saving people that are trapped in a cave-in on a mining operation, but there might be some other intricacies involved. Talk with Keith. He'll know more. He's going to lead the mission. At least that's what I'm intending so far. Anyway, I got one more meeting to do, and everything else. Appreciate you. Hey, there's 1,000 more. Go get you some food or something, or pay rent or whatever.
Thanks.
All right, let's go. Watson, engage stealth protocol 1. No one can hear anything that we're doing inside of here, and that door is locked. If it does open up, it doesn't actually open up. And then that person is going to get kicked out.
Perfect.
Via DM note.
Perfect. Well, you know, I heard a little bird told me something about, one of your operatives hitting mine.
They did what?
Tyler Stormstrong. Yes, that one.
Yeah, what about him?
Shot one of our guys.
What?
Years ago.
Shot which guy?
Purple Panda. You know that one.
He did not shoot him. Yes, I understand the situation. I already reprimanded him over it. I'll give the full explanation of what happened. So what happened is Tyler saw X succumbing to the madness. Because of his own succumbing to the madness, Tyler doesn't like the madness, and he's a little bit short-tempered. Before that event happened, he had died twice due to an event where I almost died. He was not in a good mood. That does not give him an excuse for what he did. I reprimanded him for it. And I also had him and X shake hands over at the Acres after the event happened. X did not care about him having a gun pointed towards his. What he did care about is the fact that Tyler shot twice at the Kobold friend of theirs, which was unfortunate, but from what I understand, this Kobold was, and I know that may have seen him at Spire before, was saying cutting words after an event. And Tyler was not going to kill them. He was basically shooting at them to basically tell them to shut up. Not the exact way I would have done it, and I reprimanded him for that as well. Regardless, I understand you're frustrated over the situation and angry of it, and if you need me to pay any compensatory damages or damages on that, let me know the figure, and I can handle it. Regardless...
And by recriminations, what do you mean? How is he punished?
I talked to him in front of X and reprimanded him directly and said, you did wrong. You need to apologize. But you got to understand, when he's not on company time, I'm not his keeper. I understand what he did was off company hours, and he is in managing the Versal Vanguard, not the Versal Energy. He's no longer security here at the Versal Energy. They are fundamentally two separate companies, and that's how I like it. So, to be frank, you should talk to him directly. But I can tell you that him and X in front of me at the Acres did shake hands, and I did tell him that he should apologize. And he said he might in the future. He just needed to calm down. That does not give any excuse for what he did, and I am pissed off at him about it. So, the message was sent.
I understand that. Now that we have that squared away, I don't really care too much.
Mhm.
Just wanted to know.
Did I answer your question there?
Yes, you did. Now, I have not seen any,
Action on your case. I have not seen it either. Let me take a look real quick. Let me look at...
despite information provided and the open invitation to point us in certain directions to look for on their behalf, I've heard nothing.
That is a good point. Let me look at other ones I assigned. So, Pyre.
From what I heard, Pyre does not want anything to do with the case, at least directly. Which, understandable considering the consequences of getting caught, but...
I'll have to talk with them. If I have to take lead of the case, I will. If no one's going to pick it up, then I'll pick it up. Sound good? Unfortunately, I am a very busy man, as it were, as you could tell from today. Holy shit. Meeting after meeting after meeting.
I sat and watched all that go by as it got done. Other than that,
Regardless, I'll talk with Pyre specifically. You do know that you have direct comms with them. You could tell them, and they are more than willing to probably help out on an investigation level.
I know they're not too... they don't want to be involved too much, which I understand. They don't have to. But the others who...
Clay and Brindle.
Confirmation, yes.
Brindle's actually here, actually. That's an easy fix right now.
Additional for the case, I'll be sending over some more dates, pictures, whatnot, so you know who to identify in public.
Understood. Brindle! I need your ass.
Yeah? Hi?
Come right here. Sorry to pull you out and pull you directly back in. We'll just do it right here. All right. You know, you got access to that encrypted case file, correct? This is our informant on that. They're wanting movement on it. We haven't had movement in a while, so they're understandably a little bit upset, if you get my drift.
I apologize. I've been very occupied.
You're fine. You're fine. If you want to take lead of the case, let me know, because I'm comfortable taking you the lead of the case if you want to be.
No, I think I can still be part of it. I don't, even if I can't be on the field for it, I want to help out any way I can.
Sounds good. Keep in mind, they're going to be putting some more information on that. You and Clay need to work together on it. Pyre might work on it a little bit as well. But talk with Clay. You might see him at Dragonspire if you head to Dragonspire today, which should be opening up actually soon or already.
Okay.
But anyway, this is me saying, hey, guys, work the case, goddammit.
Okay, I apologize. Damn it, I apologize.
You're fine. I'm not giving you shit. I understand. But remember, they pay the bills.
I just found out Kronos got put in a fucking bed.
What?
Recently. Just now.
Is he alive?
Oh, nothing. He got attacked. Yeah, he's alive. He's just fucked up. He got attacked.
All
With a
right.
big M. But yeah,
What?
No.
Oh, fuck me. Another thing to deal with. All right.
Yeah, no, look, no, I'm constantly dealing with it. It's fine.
I know. Hello.
Thank you, Wills. Where are you? Your sense not.
What the hell? Who? What? Wait, is that?
Who the fuck was that?
Who the hell is?
My goodness, you're an energetic one, aren't you?
Are you? Who are you? And why'd you say Wills?
Huh? He'll be in there.
Who are you?
Mark Björk.
You're what?
Did you catch it?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What the fuck did you say?
Mark Björk.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna call you Beard. What the hell are you doing, Beard? You came running in here.
I'm landing the ship at Dragonspire. I'm landing the ship at Dragonspire. I've had a day.
Hold on. Wait. If you have any able-bodied humans specifically, send them my way. Humans specifically, because the nature of that realm, only humans, so gotta make sure that it's all.
Brindle's not a human, though, obviously, so he wouldn't be able to.
Yes, he wouldn't be on straight contact for any of the jobs, but any humans.
Anyway, if you see Big Blue Man, tell him I'm fucking hungry. I don't know where the food are. The food is. Words are fucking painful.
Wait. You know Tyler?
It's okay. I completely understand.
Who are you to Tyler?
I'm his dog.
He's not part of
He pat me on the head once.
or why he's here.
When did you become a man?
I'm a fucking magical dire wolf. I have to explain shit to you.
Wait, who is that?
This is Tyler's dog.
Of course. Does he know you're like this? What is with animals turning into people?
Yes. I don't know what's up with people turning
You know
into
what?
animals, and I kind of find that weird.
You want? I was about to give a dog chocolate. Never mind. Sorry. Here's a biscuit that I happen to have in my hand.
Perfect. Yeah, we got more.
Yes, in the bar. I'm gonna close the Sherlock.
You must really like that box, considering that you're sitting literally inside of it. All right, you should probably scoot a little forward. Yeah.
Make sure to Brindle. Make sure to invite them to the comm so I can give them the proper credentials and everything.
Of course.
Would you say they're more of an? Would you say they're a secretary to you, or?
Secretary's a nice word, but they can definitely handle themselves.
All right, I'll give them both secretary and
Like,
freelancer.
with guns.
Freelancer.
What the fuck are you? Are you like a bee hybrid of a fucking moth and a
They're
butterfly?
I'm Dottie.
With some eyeballs?
they're a dog. Don't worry.
Dottie.
I'm a Dottie. What the hell are you?
What the fuck is a dire wolf?
I'm a dog.
You're a dog. You're a good boy.
What's a werewolf? Oh wait, no. Werewolves are a man-human thing.
No, I
Turn
know what a
halfway.
werewolf is. What the fucking
I'm
dire
closing
wolf?
the
What does
office.
dire mean?
We're going to Dragonspire.
Please, thank
Fucking
you.
dog.
Thank God.
Let's go. We're going. I'm closing the office.
You're flying.
Come here. Are you a dog? Come here.
Huh?
Come here. The good dog. He's so good.
I don't know why. I always appreciate this. Thank you.
Well, that's because you're a dog. You like it. I'm a Dottie. I like cigarettes. I like wine.
All right. Watson, I don't give a shit. Teleport everyone off the ship to Dragonspire or wherever the fuck. Is this a new character you just came up with on the mid? This is fucking hilarious.
I mean, I was thinking of doing something like this for a while. I wanted a four-legged fucking creature, and I've got this.
Dude, this is perfect. Do this. This would be make you less depressed all the time, and people would love that character.
I'm fucking
Dude, it's so obvious, Brindle. It's so obvious.
Shut the fuck up.
Detected of having a girlfriend. Did you make this? Did you make this, or how'd you make this?
Well, I had his base, but other than that, yeah, kinda.
This is good. I like that.
They told me, hey, can I have Brindle? And then like I gave them to them, and they made this.
Were you like, oh my god, this is amazing?
It's cool, yeah.
I
don't mind it. It's fine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm
Got
not.
a fluffy little scar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Tyler, come over here. Tyler, come over here. From OOC knowledge, they talked to me specifically about that other bullshit with X and Kabold, and I gave them the whole story. I said, like, hey, it's already handled. You don't have to worry about it. And they're like, okay, cool, whatever. The whole thing with you almost shooting X and then shooting twice because you were pissed off yesterday. That whole nonsense. Yeah, it is what it is. I already handled it all. I didn't realize this lobby was going to be so fucking busy. Is this what happens when you become popular? I'm just kidding.
No, it does. It's the meme.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to talk. Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Hey, can I talk to you?
There's a Bernie Sanders one. It's like, I'm once again asking, and then it says, "Can I talk to you for a minute?"
I'm getting ham-skied. I'm getting ham-skied now in my own lobby. Why did you leave, by the way, or did you crash?
It happens with my villain character with other villains and mercenaries.
Oh, okay.
I'm interested in what those
Use the English.
No, you're fine.
Alright, fine, let's go again.
Did everyone have fun who attended today?
Irony of that statement.
All right. Well.
I was very productive today.
Mechanical spider-esque.
That's good. And yeah, I know there wasn't any movement on that stuff. I will stay for that one. DM out of character, Zob and Brindle and all the people involved. Be like, hey, when do you want to do this? Because like they obviously need prompt. I think they were waiting on a time and date. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, the thing about this one is it is primarily information, and then you guys prompt us to go look for stuff.
Gotcha. Since Zob is human, it's his case. So I would say it's his case as Brindle's back up. Because he's the only human, unfortunately.
Zob would be able to actually go along
I would
with
DM
Vox
Zob and be like, hey, this is actually going to be seeds and stuff and investigation. And it could be text RP too, I'm guessing, too, right?
Some of it, but most of it, I run every Saturday. We have something going on with the IMC arc, whether it be IMC side, Vox doing things, or even like an investigation later on.
Oh, side note, Lady Dollmaker could get this model for you, by the way. I know that they have that.
Yeah, I know. Are we gonna go do that?
It'll be perfect. What is this from? What anime is this from?
Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh, yeah. It's perfect for you. It works for you. Go to a fucking Dragon Sprite like that. People are going to love you.
I already have.
And what do they say?
Knight already hates him because I made it that he hates the smell of dragons. He's practically almost allergic.
Oh, he's just allergic to dragons? He didn't yell at him. He just said, I'm allergic. Oh, my lord. All right, I'm going to Spire. I hope you all had fun.
They're just talking about missions, and they're like, "Oh yeah, there's some space pirates," and she's like, "Not again, not again."
Yeah.
I just ran around there, like, throwing shit, but yeah, go put it in the same position because like.
Oh, people are confused. People are confused that DT said former head of security. He's like, no, he's still head of security. He's just saying former head of security because he's running the Vanguard.
Silent when the text box was a thing. Wisp. Wisp is still around.
The other day.
He's still around, and I'm going to be equipping him with the fucking airborne from Lethal Company, so he can just go. He can just go out to
four-legged fucking wolf models. I would run around with. I want to see what he did.
He's still gonna do it.
That's alright.
Dude, it's gonna be so.
All right. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, I'm heading to Dragonspire. Oh, that looks good. Ooh. Yeah, make that your second character. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna see y'all later. Thank y'all all for coming. The lobby's closed, all that stuff, so y'all could go to your relative places. I gotta close this though.
See, I won't let it go, even though it's been years.
I thought NLC was going to be open today, but I think I misread the fucking thing.
You're fine.
Will run through me.
Since you said that, I still remember. Samus.
Good D in Danish means good dog.
It is me, Samus, your evil twin.
Flot. No.
Does that come from Mexico?
Stay there for a second.
Oh.
Where does hummus come from?
No idea.
It is like, you know those little round bean things that you usually find in your salad?
They're so good. Is it like Mexican or?
They do look
No,
really
it's like
nice.
it's like a bean that's like
we
ground
love
down
our
into
sci-fi
tiny
kite shields.
Man, when he mentioned,
Audio, is that how?
I don't know. Go. I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
I didn't hear it.
Grimsy is Samus. I just.
Yeah, that's not world audio. That's not world audio.
Nah. Okay.
I'm never going to.
Yeah, that's.
I'm never
that's
going
not
to.
world
I
audio.
promise.
No, it's. I heard it from all the way over there, but it's not world audio.
I'm never going to. I say that with pride as the person who used to obsessively just make characters and
The
not
fucking
stop.
model.
Like,
This model is fucking cracked for optimization. If anybody were like, that's too high, I'd be like, brother, it's 0.71 texture memory. Shut your damn mouth.
Make a ton of support cast unnamed characters for IMC and then have them killed off like next session.
Oh, there they are.
Honestly,
I thought you crashed. I was going to get scared.
It's the easy grind because like you don't have to hold on to them for long. You can just have a certain bit. Like
you should message me so I can come in as Dottie. I'm so bored all the fucking time.
That's what happened to me.
I was having sad girl moments a minute ago, and I was like, man,
me when the mist
I wanna hug.
at
And
Misty Shore is consuming everything.
The mist is coming. The mist is coming. The mist is coming.
The mist is coming. The mist is coming. I'm gonna.
But no, that mission Varric did is it's not for your level of character anyway. It's literally for search and rescue. It's literally pure investigation. Because if you go down to a mine and you punch things, it'll cave in the whole thing and kill us all. So Tyler would basically be told, please don't go there.
Yo. I will find as many
All right, I'll see y'all later.
as possible.
Bye bye. I'm going to Dragonsburg.
Goodbye. I'm waiting for the day when Zono finds out we're going to Mobius.
All right, fuck me. Oh, fuck my fucking food. I fucking forgot my food all the way out there the whole time. God damn, it's probably fucking cold as shit.
Bitch.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you roughing up my ass? Tyler's a dog. I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then I got some wings to eat. Man, this is such a busy RP day for me today. Man, I'm gonna be fucking... Go ahead, I don't give a shit. Oh my god! Tell people I'm just going to the bathroom and don't kick me from the answers.
I'm gonna walk up to Heaven's Reach door and just lay there, because I'm just gonna go to bed. That's what I feel.
The door's about to open, man.
Me wanna walk go to small reach door, lay down. I'm a big. I said I'm gonna be a big fucker. There we go. Perfect.
Why are you going with me?
Mark. Weird. I won't wait for someone just to walk up to me. I'll be like, hey.
Hey, I gotta eat some food real quick. Let me eat a couple nuggets.
I wish there was a lay down, but there ain't. I just got a knockout. I'm gonna lay here.
Oh man, I'm missing sauces. Fuck you, goddammit. I'm missing an entire sauce. Fuck you, fucking chilies. They forgot my goddamn blue cheese dressing. So I'm eating a couple of these boneless wings before I get back. Give me a second.
Actually, I'm gonna listen to some Viking shit. Perfect. Fine. Or not. I'm just gonna freeze.
Alright. I'm back. Well, let me wipe this down, actually. Fuck. My headset got sweaty.
I forgot what that one fucking dog was called from God of War Ragnarok, but it's the one in Helheim that can claw through realities.
Oh, well, don't make that dog, because that's overpowered as fuck.
Fenrir.
Fenrir. It's Fenrir.
Fenrir is the name. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's the Fenrir is the one that came after it, because he's the one that put the soul. Atreus put the soul into that body of that dog, and then it became Fenrir.
Oh, you talked about the one before. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go in because I have to be security. Are you coming in with me? Garmer.
Yes.
So is that your name?
Yes. His actual name is Garmer. Yes.
Garmer. Okay. Do I know that, or I just know you as Tyler's dog?
Bingus. You know me as Bingus.
Bingus. Oh my god. Are you following me, Bingus? Oh god.
No.
Just because it gave you treats doesn't mean you got to follow me.
What do you mean? I'm a dog.
Fuck.
Give a motherfucker a treat. I'm gonna follow you to the end of the fucking
No, it's Tyler's dog, Bingus. Yes, it's Bingus. Hey, Bingus. Say hello to a moon.
Bingus and Mingus. All in the same.
There's fingers like cheese.
There's also some
Hey.
guy looking to punch Tyler, and I quote, in the balls.
Who?
That was here earlier. I don't know the guy's name. He was shirtless.
Did he have a wolf pelt over his right shoulder? Left shoulder? Yeah, that's him.
Oh. Okay, that explains a lot. Why is Tyler's dog wanting to punch him in the balls?
Because he's hungry.
Oh.
Yes.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Who are these individuals here, by the way?
It's pretty obvious who that one is.
What?
Use your brain. Think.
Think.
You got this.
It's not Neptune. There's no way this is Neptune.
Got some pixie dust coming out your head.
God damn, how'd you get bigger? What, did you drink your milk this evening? Did you finally get over your sandpaper aversion? What happened, by the way? It looks you're looking good.
Funny little guy. I did.
No, I feel like this would be normal. I'm not offended whatsoever. I just you look. This isn't normal, I'm assuming. Oh.
What do you mean it comes like this?
Huh. Understood. Well, I hope you feel better. Do I need to kill anybody who did this to you?
You smell funny. Well, I don't have a feeling when you just say that. There's probably things that I was probably trying to kill him would just backhand you so goddamn hard that your entire existence and family members and precursors would feel it.
That's the joke. Hey, I killed a god the other day with a bunch of people, including your master, so... This is when you say first time, like that one movie. Anyway, I got security work to do.
I'm a puppy that can tour through realities itself. I'm okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. I don't know. Hello, Tyler's dog. What the fuck is wrong with Tyler's dog?
Watch this.
Oh no, he's allergic to you, isn't he? Oh, you're a cunt.
What do you mean he's allergic?
Well, didn't you hear him like puking and stuff when night just appeared? Oh my god. They're allergic, Knight. You're just torturing them.
I don't think they're allergic. I just think they're racist.
Just because they're throwing up around you doesn't mean they're racist. It just means they're fucking allergic. You never heard of dragon allergy?
Okay, hold on.
That's actually a thing.
Are you allergic or you just don't like dragons?
Actually, wait a minute.
I can mask my scent if you'd like.
May I?
Literally can do that.
May I have a piece of your hair? May I? Holds it right up to his nose.
Okay, hold on. I got you, fam.
There you go.
I got you.
Not racist. Just an asshole.
Not racist.
Who's allergic.
Actually allergic. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I gotta come near you. I shouldn't smell like a dragon anymore.
No, they literally, they actually smell lavender and something else from night.
Okay, now, okay, you're not a racist dog. You're just okay.
Why can't Tyler have your personality?
Equal value.
I know, right?
Hey, Mingus, meet Bingus.
People just treat him like shit.
Wait, what?
Their name is
name is
Bingus.
Bingus?
No, their name is Bingus.
Bingus. Bingus. That's such a Tyler thing to name something. Fucking hell.
Tyler.
Huh?
It was his ex.
Oh, gotcha. Look, we're not gonna touch that one.
You're Bingus. That Bingus. Bingus.
He always cries on my shoulders.
Oh my lord! I didn't know Tyler had that side to him. God damn, they're big. No! You can't attack because you banished too. Don't eat them.
I think they went over here, by the way.
By the way, that's Bingus.
Well, hold on. That is just self-mutilation.
Bingus.
Hold on. I think the answer to...
Oh, they're big.
Holy moly.
Big wolf and the big chicken.
You know what? Fuck you, Fuck you, pigeon. Yeah.
Oh, the wolf has gotten bigger.
Don't be mean to them, Bingus.
I'm the biggest one here.
I'm confused. Is that like Tyler's
Mingus turn into
Wolfsona?
a-
What's going on here?
No, that's Tyler's dog. Tyler has a dog.
Oh.
Or wolf.
Tyler's dog.
It's a dire wolf. Their name is Bingus.
Oh,
The real Mingus.
That's Bingus. That's Bingus. That's Bingus.
Hey, you get down there.
Oh, pardon me, Bingus. You have fun walking around. Don't kill anything, because you can't.
That's so boring.
Ugh.
Dragons, yeah.
Mm.
Beat the dragons, haven't you?
I'm jumping down. You.
Okay. Yes. Oh.
Work on the case.
I'm trying. I've been busy.
I know you've been busy. I already. They came up to the office today and specifically asked, but you specifically were called about it because you're human. They need humans. You're fine. You're fine. No, they need humans, not synthetics, and not non-humans.
Okay.
So that means you. But work with Brindle and Pyre on it on the back end. But you're going to be the head going there. By the way, this is Bingus. This is Tyler's dog. Or dire wolf.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just contact Vox directly. They'll give you all the information. What? Oh, hello there. How you doing?
Witch hunters, I think.
How do you know that?
Not quite.
Oh, vampire hunter. Familiar with the type?
Alright, whatever. How you doing, Ronald?
A scent can tell many stories and things.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is Bingus, by the way.
Just doing patrols. How did you get that sword on your back?
It was a gift from a friend.
It looked Norse to me.
It was a gift from a friend who was Norse. Or is Norse.
Bingus, be nice. He just said unfortunate. They're hungry, that's all. Pardon me.
Oh, don't. Good evening. Oh, you.
I need to stop staring. I'm getting angry.
What's making you so angry? Am I red? Do you not like the color? Yes. Wild shape. Can you wild shape? Is that what you're doing right now?
No. This is my, believe it or not, actual form of a dire wolf.
You were a dire wolf gifted the ability to turn into a man.
Oh, we're humans. Finally, it's all come full circle.
I was gonna say that. That is quite funny.
That is quite funny, actually. Thank you, Bingus.
Multiple kinds. Not to make insults, simply stating that it wouldn't be fitting of this world.
I can feel myself
There's a
changing.
thought, I suppose,
Returns.
of a man running through the woods on moonlit nights biting people.
Oh,
Is an interesting one, to say the least.
Oh, choose your words kindly, please. We noble.
Yes?
I would like to remind you that anything you wish to do here can't happen. It'll be immediately better.
Perfectly understand.
Lovely.
Stop. 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 Be friendly. Sounds good.
He's posing quite a bit.
Well, a word.
My fault that he's a noble. No
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be your babysitter.
How's your, I wanted to actually search for you personally. How's your training? You know, it's not just lastborns. Would you like the honest answer? Would you like the proper answer? I don't know who you would have an honest or proper answer, but whatever you prefer, honestly.
Sorry for stepping in there. I just, I saw where there was going. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Stopping that.
I don't plan to do anything, of course, but, you know, people have their unreasonable hate for me and my kind, whether that be a tiefling or nobility, so
No,
I'll just use
fine.
my silver tongue instead. Proper answer.
That's what she said.
It's been quite tiring, but... Proper answer, it's been quite tiring, but I must tell you that the experience is definitely useful. I've definitely gotten soft over the years. I've fought mainly my own guard and a few street bandits here and there, and it's...
Which one?
exciting to fight people who know what they're doing. Honestly, You know? Yeah. Sort of relearn some of those steps I've not used in so long.
One of them you probably
My
make
honest
fun.
answer is
The
ow.
other one, probably stupid to try and
Ow.
find.
I see. I'm guessing you're training with the Varias and Ludwig or whatnot. Yep. Who else you train with? Fair enough. Hey, you know, if I lay down a certain way, I can still feel the pain when you punched me in my left ribs. No, don't worry. The bruise is very much still there. I'm quite sorry. No, you're fine. It's just all a big deal. It's all part of the training, honestly.
Don't risk losing yourself.
I honestly need it too, so I'm a little like, let's just say I was in like a kind of a coma per se, and I need to get back into things. So yeah, honestly,
How are you also getting together? Because I'm just seeing a bunch of people fuck about.
Okay. I'm gonna go and pay respects before I forget.
Come here.
I like to do that every day. Of course. Please make sure the incense is lit. I did just light it at least 20 to 30 minutes earlier, and I'd rather not someone put it out. If someone did put it out, I'll Why? What the heck? Have a very strong word with them. Yeah, I will too. Don't worry.
You are I won't.
Yeah, she did.
Where are y'all going?
Let's go in here, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Know a couple places where she probably could be.
Hey. You alright?
Hmm.
Both of you? Well, all three of you?
We're good. Looking for Kiko right now.
I was going to think a merchant was there.
Private meeting or just talking at the merchant's place?
Can you let me know? Talking for the moment.
Talking. Sorry, just a little on edge is all, I guess, is what I am, but... You guys are doing good work.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys are doing great work. Keep at it. If anything arises, I'm sure that you guys have enough of your workforce to dispatch of it.
Of course. And should we require more, we know where to look.
I am a bit off vacation, so if you need a little me, you get it.
Interesting.
What happened, Vulcan? Or just stuff going on?
Just asking Nash and a couple
Yes,
questions.
Master Colin. May we assist you?
I don't know.
You may not. Just looking. Just looking.
We're looking for Kaya. Fire, I guess.
I saw Saya leaving out the doors of Heaven's Reach.
Meow. Gotcha. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Meow. Because if no one's doing anything right now, grab.
Is this where it all ends up? One final big fight, one final hurrah, and then you're gone. Wish I got to know you more, man. I wish I got to know all these people in here. Wish I understood their stories, where they came from. Will I have a statue one day? Will people stand before me and see where I've been, where I come, where I triumphed, where I failed? Only a man can kill a monster. Is that man me? I hope so. I fucking hope so.
My friend knew that to himself. It's fine.
That's how you took care of him. Not for a specific reason.
Hello there.
I asked to have you pulled from the Warrens. You want to keep for a little bit.
You know what? Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye there. Oh boy.
Things will be fine in time. All we must do is wait. and be prepared. Enjoy the rest of your time here.
Everything all right? No. Got it.
Not my place to say.
Nor is it mine.
Sorry, your fuzziness.
And I was there.
Win the day here.
Evening, Master Wall.
The atmosphere seems to talk.
Well, more like standing in apathy, but... Can I borrow your ear as well?
If you want.
My room's more secure. Oh!
Hey, oh, pardon me.
Jesus. Were y'all in my room? God damn it. Why are people in my room?
We're in Kiko's room.
This has always been my room. I'm so confused.
As far as I know, Kiko's has always been her room.
You know what? I'm stealing Tyler's old room. Apparently that's been my room the whole time, but apparently it's never been. Whatever. We're really going to need to put nameplates on our rooms. Anyway. By the way, I wasn't listening in on you at all, if that's a concern. I know Slade probably was worried. I know Slade was probably worried that I was listening in, but I wasn't. I don't need to listen in something that I already know.
I don't think that's really a concern for him right now.
What is the concern?
Well, as far as I can tell, he's either going to get himself killed or captured. And probably leave a bloodbath in his wake doing it.
How'd he find out? Not exactly hard to keep under wraps.
He deserved to know.
He did. Does he know I was there?
Probably not.
I'm in the same position as him. I can't get my company involved. Can't get anyone else involved. None of my allies. It's more of a me against the world. And I can't even get sniff near Saphira now. I have to stay on the outskirts. Hell, I don't even know if I can even save face in the meat rack now without fear of assassination. I saw it happen. It's not something that sits well with yourself. Ending fruitlessly like that. Nothing able to get done. You know you're going to die. And then your friend, your ally right next to you, makes the hard choice that you couldn't.
Were you gonna shoot him?
Thought about it. But I didn't.
Alright.
I hesitated.
Probably for the best, to be honest. Unless he was incapable, then, well, you made the right decision either way. Getting captured by Malleus would have been way worse for him. Unfortunately.
I can't tell Slade, hey, it's gonna be okay. Just wait a couple weeks or so. He'll be back. Even though he probably will, judging by the sound of it.
He'll be changed, won't he?
How should I know? I don't know how fiends work.
You just don't go to hell and back normal. And that's all I mean. And I'm of the opinion that McKay knows that he'll be back too. He's not a stupid man.
Probably, yeah.
Nah, he's not a man.
But he
He's a
also
fucking
lives in
monster.
hell,
But
so. I'm sure Lidrick's gonna come back fine. Well, at least it's not hell that'll fuck him over.
He's a
He's
marked
more demented
guy.
than I am sometimes.
I know he's got his adequacies and inadequacies, as you can phrase it.
I guess that's one nice way to put it.
He plays both sides. That's what he's always done. I do
Could
too.
say it. He backstabs his friends for his own personal gain. Shocker.
He did it here at the Spire. But
Would have thought.
what do you think about all this? Legitimately, I am asking.
I'm more concerned about Malleus making an open attack in the waterfront streets. His unit's doing combat with a mage hunter or two. Assuming they don't come to some kind of agreement, which I'm sure they'll come to something.
They don't want civil
I
war.
don't want to have to leave the meat rack.
What does Hamsky think? Does he know already?
Yeah, I told him. He thinks about what you'd expect Hamsky to think.
Protect his own. Keep quiet. Don't fuck around and find
Not
out.
really his concern.
Yeah. You know what Malleus is, right?
Enough. And again, more worried about that. Malleus starting to act out in other districts. Next time something happens at the meat rack, who's to say he's not just gonna start killing?
Slade is getting in over his head. And I even declared my unnerving wavering of wanting to kill Malleus right then and there after Ludric killed himself. Because at the time, I wasn't thinking clearly. I have a bleeding left arm, and I'm fucked up, and seeing my friend blow his fucking brains out in front of me kind of changes you. Enrages you.
I can imagine.
What am I supposed to do in all this? Sit down, shut up, and do nothing?
That's what I'd like people to do.
He's not going to let us do that, though.
Probably not.
Which means I got to get a hell of a lot stronger.
That's funny.
It's true. Then I'm paste.
Yeah.
It's a lot to think about. I hope Slade makes the right choice.
Back down.
I don't think I can at this point. I was there. I was a witness.
Malleus doesn't care about witnesses.
I gotta protect myself, unfortunately. And the people I care about. Malleus knows I want to kill him now. Not the hand I wanted to play. But
of course he knows you want to kill him. He knows everyone wants to kill him. He's probably the most wanted dead person in Zephyra, to be honest.
I didn't want to kill him before. I wanted to see him imprisoned. Don't kill needlessly anymore. It's not me anymore. I did that when I was a young kid. I can't do that shit anymore. I might kill people, but only in self-defense. Or when a job needs to get done.
And you're going to say that that's a job that doesn't need to get done. The space squid. Of all things to have mercy for, that's it.
He's not just a space squid. I've seen what he really looks like now. Fortunately, I can't share that under confidentiality.
Thank fuck I don't want my mind any more messed up than it already is.
It's just a drawing, don't worry.
Still, don't know why you try to go the peace route. It's not gonna work.
I'm not talking peace. There's two ways this is gonna end. Either we're all gonna die, or he will. And hopefully it's with my hands around his fucking throat.
So you do want to kill him?
I do now. He tried to kill me. Kind of take that personally.
Sure.
What I can say, and I'll have to confirm this later from my records, when I switched to the railgun mode on my pistol, it obviously did a little bit more damage. It seemed to be more flinching on these Prometheans. I'll have to explore the possibility of a... what's bigger than a goddamn railgun? Jesus fucking Christ. Carry a big gun in the meat rack is all I'll say. Bigger than what's on your back. Something that'll fucking kill it and whatever's 3 blocks away type shit. That's the only...
I'd rather not carry something that large on my back, to be honest.
Nor would I, but I'm just saying have one around if you get my drift.
You don't need to do the get your drift thing.
Sorry. Habit.
And please don't do something in the meat rack.
Oh, hell no. I'm not going to attack him in the meat rack. That's what y'all are for. I'm joking when I say that, but
I'm not going to be doing that either.
Is he going to be allowed to come around the meat rack? I don't care if he does or not.
For Hamsky to decide, not me. Probably not, given that he attacked in the waterfront district. Broke the rules. Who knows if the council's going to do anything at all? Probably not. They'll settle for peace.
Settle for peace, but prepare for war, like always. It's happened twice already on my watch, and this is the 3rd time, and I'm goddamn tired of it. I hate to say it, but Slade is fucking right. We need to fucking take him out. I just don't know fucking how.
Well, talk to Aegis then. Fuck. Who else is there to go to? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucking Aegis. I'm not on good terms with them.
The problem that Slade's facing. Nobody is. Either you're with them or you don't like them. It's how they are.
And Slade's basically in the middle of that too, because like at one point there, he wants to kill Malleus, but Aegis is like, oh no, he's an investor, and we gotta do it the right way. It's like, There's no right way to do this at this point. The right way is him 6 feet under or in some paracausal fucking black hole in the middle of the goddamn ocean type bullshit.
DT. At my home, we have about 14 or so megacorporations. Their influence spans 7 galaxies. I know how terrifying an army from a corporation can be. Maybe it's not at that scale, but McKay Industries is a global brand. He has more men than you. He has stronger men than you. They have bigger and better guns than you. Either you get him in a very lucky, unique position where he exposes himself, and you get the kill. Or you're just gonna kill yourself, just like Lutrick, if you're lucky. Simply put, it's not worth it.
What is?
Living. I don't want to die again. I got something to protect. I'm sure you probably do too. Slade has his wife, but she'd probably follow him. So,
Me and Slade really aren't on terms of fighting with each other, or...
I don't think he gives a shit at this point. He's ready to throw his life away trying to kill Malleus. If you offer him a gun, he'll probably take it. If you want to do it, go follow after him. Otherwise, it's a fucking stupid idea.
He should wait for Ludric to come back. But he doesn't know that.
Wow, that's crazy. He does.
Mm.
I told him.
Mm.
But he can't wait the week. Or however long.
God damn it. There's no right answer here.
Not really, no. Some people say that means you lack a backbone. I say it just means you're able to see whether or not something's worth being right about it or not. Pick your poison.
Regardless, appreciate you.
I think it's a combination. I'd say it's a combination of that and just compounding stress is finally starting to make some people snap.
And we'll state this, nice lever action. 4570 or...
Should you require anything or something should occur while you're here, the three staff will be able to assist you. In the meantime, I'll go back to the patrols.
Yeah.
As you were.
Do you know where Knight went off to?
I've not seen Knight yet, no.
Okay.
I also haven't really gotten outside yet, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Hi.
gotta plug up my stuff because it's about to die.
No, sorry, I didn't realize that looking at you was gonna remind me.
Would you like to elaborate or no?
Have you been dealing with any dolls? Now I'm questioning.
Not me. No.
Okay.
He's not all this in cream. He deserves a beating.
Pardon? Pardon me? Hello? Who are y'all hailing from? Where do y'all hail from?
A ways away.
What brings you to the Spire today?
Us from giving. We're looking for a person.
Hmm?
We have a note to deliver, a message.
Who are you looking for? I'm security here, so I can help you out if you need it.
Our name is Ali Verwind.
Ali Vera, description?
Gray hair, short, often in a bun.
I haven't seen them yet here today. Haven't seen them
Grumpy
there.
eyes as well, if that doesn't. Oh, unfortunate. Well, if you do come across here and we are nearby, just let us know, please. The sooner we can get the letter out, the better.
State the name again.
Ali Verwind.
Do you know where they're at?
Oh, no, not at all.
Understood. If I see them, I'll send them your way.
Much obliged.
Thank you. Thank you for your.
I can't really check.
Sorry.
Yeah, Flurry. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Trying to make my tummy feel better.
Slapping the tummy. No, it'll help, Flurry.
How's it going, Avaris?
I'm doing fine.
I'm giggling. How could you?
Feeling better?
Oh, there she goes.
Can I talk to you about something real quick?
I know it.
Sure, give me
Yeah. If you're busy, it can wait. So.
No, it's just a message.
Yeah, little tiny dragon eye. Ooh. Oh, it just fell.
We'll need to make this quick. There's a fight I want to watch.
Yes, this is going to be quick. You just go in the dining hall real quick. Okay, that's fine. Like, it's literally, if anyone's in there, then we'll go to your room, but I'm just going to say something really quick. It shouldn't involve Spire, but... Not that it should affect Spire in any way, I don't think. Could be repercussions for it later, but... I do believe Slade intends on attacking the head of the beast, as it were. I surmised as much from conversations I heard walking around here today, and I feel like we as security should know. It shouldn't come back on Spire, it's just information to know.
Shouldn't. Okay. Like you said, I don't even think it's going to come back on us. There's no connection.
Yeah.
Trusted members that we have. We're not a guild specifically, so we don't give them any protection.
Yeah, I know.
And Slade's been around long enough. He knows what he's doing. Or at least he knows the repercussions that will happen.
I just hope he makes the right decision and doesn't go off all half-cocked, that's all. But I'm not saying anybody's keeper. What fight are you watching?
Should be between Nyx and Folia.
Oh, that'll actually be a good fight, though.
Nyx, you have a fight. Adrian Adrian talked to me about
so to speak.
We weren't one whole.
Open cell.
Apologies for my abruptness, but we are currently looking for someone.
Offer of coming to help.
Still the same, but very different still. Very complicated, but understandable. Here. Is tricky.
Indy.
One moment, I'm on my phone.
Gotcha. When you're ready, I'll be outside.
With trash.
Gotcha.
I've gotten some already laid down news if that helps.
Okay.
Do your best, okay?
How are you doing?
Surprised you didn't go by the tree. I was going that way anyway. Unless you're
Oh.
here to watch Philo. Unless you're here to watch this fight first. Which...
Do you want to watch the fight first and then talk about some shop, or?
I mean, I've gotten a little bit of lay down. Here, let's talk fast.
Lay down on what? So with the shit that we're already involved with?
Yeah. Granted, I'm a little better now, definitely.
Sorry about
Especially
yesterday.
since,
I don't take any offense to what you did.
It's fine. Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it. Bygones are bygones as per usual, my friend. We move forward, like I always say.
Talk to Slade.
Yes. I overheard a little bit of conversation. Not much though.
He's gonna go after him, and there's nothing we can do to stop him.
After Malleus?
The very same.
Honestly?
He's gonna get himself fucking killed. But I'm not gonna stop him, man.
It's either A, he gets himself killed, or either B, Slade rips Malleus apart. Listen, I don't want to say anything crazy. But I am going to say something crazy. I may fear a lot of folks, but I have fought Slade myself. That man is brutal.
I know he is.
And he was sparring me when he was brutal. You know this.
I know.
You make him... That man is the epitome of...
Rip and tear.
And rip and tear.
If anybody could do it, it could be him.
I've heard the fables. I've heard the fables and the legends, and even seen the adaptations. That man is terrifying. Even more so than me sometimes. Oh. But I think if there's anyone who could take out Malleus probably easier than a lot of us, he's the biggest gun there is. And he
Is it bad that I want to join him?
I wouldn't blame you. You also wouldn't pull. But at the same time, I'd ask him about it. I know he'd probably say no.
Me and him are not really necessarily on chummy terms, if you get my drift.
I get you. But at the same time, while I would say going with him would be fun, or well, fun
not-
in its own quotation, more like
it's not
combat
worth the suicide.
retribution on that. It's not worth the suicide, but also, hold on before we go back over there, so people can hear us. Grabbing you by the shoulder for a sec. That man works best alone when it comes to combats. It's when he's given free rein. I wouldn't want to stand in his way.
And I'm giving him that respect.
He won't hear any complaints from me if it works. But damn, do I want to be the man who has their hands around his throat when he leaves this earth.
I'm sorry to say, Detective, because it's not a line that's going to come from me. It's going to be a line that comes from everyone. And it's a simple line, which is get in line. Because that list is a very long one. And it ain't just me and you. It ain't just the people that I've been targeting.
God, I need a minute.
Of course. You're a good man, Detective. It's safe. Holy hell.
You're fine, you're fine.
My
I don't
mouth
think
the
we're
first
done
couple
this.
times I was
Seven.
listening, but I did that. Let's see. Hello, Caulfield. Where was I? So, sorry, should I say detective? Terrorist. Oh, where was I? Yes. So I had the Earth Slam. I had another version of it that was more concentrated and much more powerful. This one took more mana. Sort of a wall of earthen rock material that would summon up.
Really?
It's very good to stop an enemy in their tracks. And when it didn't, it was very concerning. So we did that.
Okay.
Lightning is always very useful. Of course, one major thing I really tried to do was to have it so that any lightning or fire spell I was holding could heat up or electrify the blade, so that I could, sort of start swinging around more kinds of damage, more kinds of attack, A sword that's on fire.
Yeah, I get that.
Technically will heat people more than if the sword was just hot. So, which the sword was already hot because it was meant to shoot out fire waves, but heat.
You know what's up with the two guard guys that look exactly the same walking around?
Oh wow, this is complex.
They're looking for
How the
someone.
hell did you do this one? This looks really good.
This took a while.
I can imagine, my dear.
Hey, Rayesh. Or what do you prefer to be called?
Whatever you'd like. For now, whatever you like.
Okay.
But yes, I suppose you're controlling it, obviously.
Yes, I'm currently sitting at home eating grapes.
Are you unconscious controlling it, or are you just, like how those kids have those VR headsets on and they're just,
The magic VR is the best way to put it.
The magic virtual reality, that's the best way, my dear. Then you can eat grapes all you want while you're just
magic reality.
talking shit to people. Great.
Yeah, and then I can do a funny thing. I can do a really funny thing. You want to see the funny thing?
Ooh. You can't just tell me like that. Come on, hit me.
Alright, so say I gotta go do something, I can just
Oh my god.
Well, that's it.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, everyone, steal the Dylan construct.
No, don't do that. I actually did. How much do you know of Rayesh's knowledge over magic's former and present?
I didn't know you had a construct though, huh?
Well.
Oh yeah, I kind of need it.
He knows not much. I know a lot.
Don't mind me asking.
Please, what do you need?
Away from others.
Oh, that would explain so much. Never mind.
Congrats!
Yeah, there. Okay.
magic's past, present, and future. What have you boys gotten yourselves into now?
Can you sense things even in that form?
I can try my best. I guess I can try. Oh, fuck.
What you would see, basically, is essentially perfectly balanced magic, perfect chaos, and perfect order.
How the fuck did you do that?
I have a co-pilot.
Right up here. Oh, okay, everywhere, okay.
I don't know where he came from, other than I made a deal with him when I was 15 years old, in a moment of weakness. I only know this now after a few months of research. Whenever I'm at near death,
This sound a lot like me. Oof.
whenever I'm at near death, he takes over, as you were, increasingly
This sounds
stronger.
a lot like me.
He's gonna open up his
Welcome to
thing.
the club, pal. You're a warlock.
You're to see a wound on his chest, basically, that was from intense amount of regeneration.
Ooh. Interesting.
It did that without my input.
Well, what does it... Huh. Well, does it take anything from you? Does it eat nutrients? Does it have your soul or something?
Our souls are connected, it seems like. If you could have soul sight or everything like that, from what I understand, it's basically like a speck connected, almost like symbiosis with me. Not like a parasitic relationship, but more the way it was explained to me. If I die, he dies sort of thing. Or I die and he'll move on to the next host type deal.
Ooh, okay. Well, welcome to your warlock contract and or similar things. Yeah, good luck. I can't really give you much input if they're that nice. I mean, mine literally has a half of my soul left, so I can't do much. Fucking asshole.
When he takes over, the way it was explained to me, he calls himself Balance, the Butcher, all kinds of anybody basically calls himself Balance, which is kind of cringe, but whatever.
Sure, alright.
He says he's
Does he act
ancient.
much different?
He acts basically like the way it was explained to me is he's neither good nor bad. He is and is not.
True neutral.
The reason why I made a deal with him, to give you an explanation, my friend, a girl, on my birthday was murdered, among other things that I will not describe. And I witnessed it. Well, I didn't witness it, I found her body. Apparently, he found me in that moment of weakness and gave me the power to murder the entire gang.
Revenge. Well, good on you, first of all. Second of all, that's how it always starts. It's a moment of weakness. Mine was after being ambushed by the cultists of Baal. My father essentially was murdered by them, and that same hall I'm running through the alleyways of Baldur's Gate, eventually ending up in a dead end, and there he appears. As if he was always there and always will be.
Understood.
I still haven't gotten to deal with the cultists of Baal, sadly enough. I gotta get to Baldur's Gate for that. Waterdeep right now. Fun city.
Here's my main question, though, and why this all matters to me now. It didn't matter to me before, I just had it as a weird quirk, but certain individuals have forced my hand, as it were, and I might need to utilize him in the future. Not something I want to do, but sounds like I'm there. I need to kill something from the outer
You want to
plane.
know? Ooh. Tough bloody luck you've got the elephant too. Well, what do you need from me? You're asking an expert?
I need to learn how to control him. Use his energy so that way I can kill them. I researched in my own books from the Sanctum as well as the Vicarium. A being of pure chaos and order all in one being is nigh. It's like snapping fingers and throwing planets crap. Am I right about that?
To an extent. Depends on where you are. There are certain limitations that we all may have due to certain things. Mishra restricts the use of magic up to a certain level, up to a certain point. It could be similar for this. It could be possible that this symbiotic friend of yours is not as powerful as it may seem, but he's a being of such. Maybe you can't snap planets, but you can definitely kick some bloody ass. So, the answer is kind of. We don't know how strong this friend of yours is. Now, if you want to control him, let's put it like this, alright? Us warlocks, at least in my case, learn more and more magics from our patrons as we get stronger, as we build up our will, our magical prowess due to their lifeline of magic they provide to us. And sometimes that involves having a conversation. Sometimes that involves doing things for him. I've done a lot of things I'm very much not proud of. It's how I got the magic I wanted for my revenge. Which I never got. Oh well. We're all on that way. Your first step is to try to communicate. I wouldn't suggest controlling a being like that, or even getting close to trying to control it. Work with it. If it's symbiotic, then truly make it symbiotic. If it crumbles under your hand, then who knows what happens if he breaks out? You could be dead and he could be searching. But if you work together, who knows what could happen? Start talking with him. If you can try to talk with him. That is, I suggest you find someone who's well versed in souls, perhaps, who could provide a bit of a line. You know? I'm not saying to split them, but I'm definitely saying for the two to communicate. It's your first step. You can figure it out from there.
I have a crazy idea.
You're gonna get near death, so you can try to speak to him.
I gotta go talk to a Ripper Doc.
Knew it. Knew it.
Tyler.
I hope my information has been insightful. Oh, and do keep this a secret between us, by the way.
Thank you.
Of course.
How's it going, Tyler?
What?
By the way, your dog was here. Sorry, your dire wolf. Bingus? Really? I didn't know it was Bingus. Anyway, I'm gonna go get out of here for a little bit and relax. Yesterday and today have been very, whatever. I'm too busy.
I'm trying to find John, but he wished to speak to me, so I can't find him though.
Oh, he probably wants to talk to you about that shit yesterday.
Yeah, he talked.
You still need to apologize, but I get it. I'll find John for you.
Okay, this place is rather...
That was not me.
Wait, that wasn't you at the time?
I don't know. I was agitated. more
Got it.
angrier than I usually get. Careful now, line of fire.
Fair point. Y'all seen John? Oh, well, they fucking just fucked off. It didn't tell me anything. Hey, have y'all seen John?
Yeah.
Maybe they're never at one of the rooms. I
No.
don't know.
What the fuck?
1 second. Quick question. Has anyone seen John around? Tyler was looking for them.
Which John?
Tiny John. Purple.
Okay.
Purple,
I
Purple
have
Fox.
not.
I haven't seen him.
They haven't seen him. The toxins. Here we go.
Maybe he's one of the rooms, possibly.
Possibly. They're probably having a private whatever. Let me see. Come on. See. Out front, maybe? You seen John? No. Okay.
Mess hole.
Maybe. Nah, he's not out here. Oh, we're looking for John. John Beaverweaver. Where the hell is he? Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Well, honey, I'll see you in a little bit. I gotta talk to Tyler.
With me not here, correct?
Big company.
I just gotta talk to him. You could stay or not.
I'll stay, because it's going to come back to me anyway.
Up to you.
I'm okay if you're here, but... Or Tyler, would you rather me not
Come
be
on.
here? Go away?
You do you.
I'm not going to say anything, but I'll watch.
Take a seat. Bonjour. So, Tyler.
Not recently. Actually, no. Yes, I did. He was walking out the front door.
So, Tyler. I'm just gonna lay down the skinny for you. Is man is fucking with you? First and foremost.
What? No.
No? Then what the fuck was happening yesterday? The whole laughing and shooting at people.
I don't know.
You don't know. Bloodlust? You wanna be in a frenzy and you aren't seeing straight? What?
Yes. I was not seeing straight. I don't know. Did you know what happened the other day? Prior to that?
I do.
Yeah. I know. But something I'm going to tell you is probably not going to be very pleasing. You shouldn't be freaking out so much about it.
Just
Hello, Mingus.
not even that. As well. That's like what that. A cake was
That was
baked
the
before
straw.
that. That was icing.
It's the straw that broke the camel's back. I get it.
Besides that, anything else?
No.
Alright, so it's just been building and seeing that little didn't help. Fine. Mingus, we're currently just going over a few things so Tyler can be set on the straight and narrow. So, you can stay, or you can leave. Up to you. So, first things first, I'm not going to dog on you for feeling the ways that you feel about the whole Ludwig thing. I get it, it's fine. However, don't let the hatred linger for too long, since he's not lost. So there's nothing to mourn. Nothing to be upset about. Be upset to a degree, that's all I'm saying. So that you're not going to do something stupid like Slade is doing now. Which I'm at least thankful you're not doing something stupid at the same time. Not saying not to do it. But whatever. So
He doesn't want to be involved in that.
I do have a little bit.
what is causing the build?
I feel like I'm inadequate of what I am, who I am.
You are. I'll be honest. You are. None of us are adequate. That's kind of the whole point of life. If we were adequate, guess what? We'd be a god. You're not a god. I'm not a god. He's not a god. I don't know about Mingus. But you need to understand, and this is something everyone can tell you, it's fine to be inadequate. However, enjoying your inadequacy is a little bit tougher. What particularly is making you feel inadequate?
Failure to protect people.
Failure to protect. Okay. I can get that. So, I'm not going to go into the whole analogies, metaphors, etc. No what ifs. But there is a level of control we have in life. And there's going to be times where you have none, or you have all. You could be the one with the gun to the person's head, or you could be the person that has a gun to your head. And sometimes you can't control which position you take. So, it's great if you're trying to protect everyone and protect those who you love, etc. However, view the failure of protecting someone as a learning lesson. Be upset about it, yes. However, something that happens very often, think of it like a simple exam in college or something. When you fail that exam, you feel destitute, destroyed, like you're a failure, you can't do anything right. However, in that time that you're mourning and feeling bad about yourself, you're not fixing the problem. Are you fixing the problem right now, Tyler?
No, making the situation worse.
Exactly. You're digging a pit and you just keep going. You're not studying. You're not preparing. You're not giving yourself even a little bit of comfort to deal with the failure. You're just digging. Now my question is it healthy to continue digging or to try and solve the issue?
try and solve the issue, of course.
Then why the fuck are you digging?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Sometimes
If I
dig
had
a
an
real big
answer.
hole in the snow. I dig a bit when I'm digging a big hole, Kupo. Sometimes it's in the snow, Kupo, and it's the hide, Kupo.
Is that what you're doing?
Probably.
Tyler, we've been together for a long time. You've seen a lot of shit, I've seen a lot of shit. It adds on. I get it, I feel it. But, like something I told your dog Bingus, you have to figure out ways to deal with it. You can find comfort with your dog, your friends, etc., but that's not dealing with the problem. That's distracting you from the problem. So, back to doing the exam. You are sad, and you're digging your hole. Stop it. I know it's easy to say stop. I know it is. However, you can move mountains themselves. You spit in the face of danger. You can punch a Daedra into the next millennia. You can protect many people. But there are limits. And it's your duty to figure out how you can move past those limits. So sulking, throwing tantrums, or being in a blind rage ain't helping.
Aye.
I know you're better than this.
Yes.
But is it okay that you're not meeting my goals and my expectations? That's my question.
Not necessarily.
Let me rephrase it. Is it okay that you're not meeting your expectations?
No. What's to push
Your
past
first
that?
problem. Figure out how you can deal with your inadequacies. Once you do that, then you can figure out how to move forward.
Aye.
So, take some time, look inward. Think of what you're missing. Think of what you have too much of. You have a lot of strength. You have raw power. That is just what I can see on the surface. Only you can look deeper. If you want to protect more people, think more defensively instead of offensively. Okay?
Yeah.
Good.
John,
I should do that more often.
will you be able to talk with Neo?
Yeah. I'll be honest, yesterday it kind of disappointed me tremendously. But I want to have bridges be built that lead to you. I want people to look at you and see a friend. But pointing a gun at them and shooting around them does not equal friendship. Okay? So when you're angry and someone's pissing you off, because I know Neo was egging you on. I know they were. But that does not equate to a bullet. So...
Of course not.
I know. So, again, look inward. Detect your flaws, detect your inadequacies, and work with them. I know you can.
And don't force it, obviously. Let John talk with Neo, and let Neo approach you first, in this instance.
Of course. I was just thinking of like, as soon as when we're done here, I'm going straight to meditating again. I've been neglecting it.
The courtyard's open to you.
Do anything that makes you understand. No distractions, no flings, no nothing. Check yourself. And figure things out. That's it. That's all I can say for you. That's up to you to do something with it.
Is it bad that after you said check yourself, I was going to say you wreck yourself? Before you wreck yourself?
Yeah, I was very tempted to do that, but...
You know, it would ruin the somber moment. I ruined the somber moment for y'all. So y'all can hate me.
Grazie.
God damn it,
But I trust in you. Not to get angry at times. It just means to know your limits and know when you gotta just say, I need to go.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I do it often.
Sorry to interpose you for a little bit more, but... If you don't mind, Mingus, I want to talk to John privately.
What's up?
Every time I look at him, every time I look at the Ashen,
Talking about Ludwig?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
I was right next to him, John.
Take a breathe. I know it's hard. That's something very traumatic.
I'm stronger than that, but this is just... You're sitting there with a man who could just do anything he wants. There's nothing you could do. There's not a bullet you could do. There's not a magical gun. There's nothing. You're just fucking helpless. With a fucking god. Whatever the fuck he is, I don't know. And I have people.
That's what I was telling Sonny.
I might not be might not be on speaking terms with Slade. May not be on, you know, buddy terms with Slade. But I don't want him to fucking die. I already had one of my guys die in front of me. Yeah, Ludric plays both sides. Yeah, he's a conniving son of a bitch, but he's our conniving son of a bitch. And he took it from us.
Do you know that he'll be back, right?
Doesn't matter, John. He's gonna keep
However,
coming.
I know. But how I like to view it is that we have nothing to mourn, nothing to grieve. We haven't lost him. We just have a temporary absence. And I know what happened is dire and he'll keep coming. However, this does not warrant us to go charging head first. You guys need to figure out a plan if you're going to attack him. That's why I'm not enjoying what Slade's doing. Running in blindly. I hope he has a plan. Which is what you guys should do. He's a god, yes. Sure. Sure, he could just be a regular man. But he has the fortifications of a god. I can't do any searing, I can't do any scrying, I can't do nothing. He's locked down tight. So, you need to work with others who hate him just as much as you do, Valenti's most likely, and figure something out. That way you're not just flinging yourselves into a grinder.
He knows I want to kill him now. I didn't expect to say that. I screamed bloody murder while blood was pouring down my my right arm. It's amazing that I'm fucking standing today. Luckily, I didn't get the brunt of it. Not even a concussion.
To be honest, he probably just thought you were funny and kind of forgot about it already. People like him enjoy making others suffer. So, you're just a little truffle at the end of his dinner, basically. So, at least you can be at ease with the fact that you can have the upper hand in surprising him. Because would a god ever think of an ant trying to kill it?
No. I've killed gods before. But unfortunately, this is only a battle that I could face. I can't bring anyone else into this. It'll just put them at risk.
Well, you could bring those who want to be put at risk. Like Slade.
I don't have a comfy relationship with them, so I might need a mediator between me and him.
It doesn't matter. Just having a common goal of hatred is all I've ever really seen people need. I've seen the best friendships and the strongest warriors brought together just because they wanted to kill some guy.
Can we kill him, though? Or will it be a fucking suicide mission?
Oh. You could kill anyone. No one is protected from death. However, there are levels that one may reach. To be honest, you're at a level 1, and he's at a 5th level. You're gonna have to try and figure out ways to claw your way up. There is no magic bullet. There's no cure. You just gotta figure something out. But all I will do for you is point in a direction and wipe my hands clean of it. I don't want to be involved.
So mentally exhausting.
It is. That's why I try to ignore it.
It's easier when you recognize your limits and you learn to float below them, rather than keep trying to push them.
Just want to be strong enough. I can't.
Why don't you go meditate with Tyler? Learn your limitations. See if you can grow past it.
Is it true what they say? Only a man can kill a monster? Or are we all just kidding ourselves?
That's something for you to learn.
Oh god, I'm actually crying. Holy fuck. Oh, oof. Us against the world, or is it? At least that's how I feel.
I don't think I've ever seen you pick up a tree and use it as a weapon.
I'm probably going to meditate as well. It's been stressful.
I thought maybe feel a little bit better. I'm gonna go to the NRC. I said I would pop there and do some work.
Gotcha.
Be away from all this anyway.
Understood.
Are you staying here or heading out?
Probably gonna go relax and meditate myself. I'm a little bit watery in the face today.
Fast way.
Before we do that, come here. We killed a god together with our own might on sheer luck. Why are people asking me, of all people, to kill a fucking god? Or whatever he is. Can I kill them?
Everything's got a weakness.
Should I kill him?
Alias? Yes.
I don't want you
I think
involved.
the name has a meaning behind it.
That's not his name. It's a cover.
Makes sense. Malleus, but, you know, malice.
Is it bad that all the people telling me not to pursue this, I don't fucking care?
I won't be a part of it in the long run. But yet again, when this fella in here does something, you make sure that I am known of it.
If I ever die, bury me on the beach near the sunrise, so that I may see a new day. Now we can go.
Hold on to your boots.
Would have planned everything and it's like, no.
Damn, did you like that?
It's probably smell ethereal.
Dude, I could tell you were actually crying, too.
That's sick.
Dude, you wouldn't...
I'm a bit sick at the moment. I did tear up a few times here and there. Like...
Yeah, that was a good scene. Oh. Oh. Hey, Lixa.
Commission doll maker.
For what? Do you like Tyler's dog?
I keep hearing Friday, and I'm just like, I wonder what's going on Friday.
Racist puppy.
Yeah, but he plays it funny. Oh man, our headsets are fucking like Tyler's cried, I've cried.
Very excited.
Ooh, what is this?
I want to give him facial hair and shit like that. He's not gonna wear anything like this.
Yeah, Doll has these models. Doll knows where to get these models or to make them thing, like because they'd be perfect.
She told me because I had the one with the sword and I fought with it a little bit, but I want the models for myself so I can fucking put particle effects on it.
Yeah, Doll will help. Just message Doll, be like, hey, I want this. Do you know where I could get it? And then they'll give it to you. Because like this would be perfect for you, and it would be fucking. It would be fucking good as good. Ugh.
Because I do want to put facial hair on that one. That one just looks. It's like a facial hair.
I'll walk around
Can I
a
get
bit
a
if you need.
fat old smooch from Scalos?
Yeah, fine.
It'll be
Are you back
in a
yet?
little bit, though.
You're already
I'm gonna
back?
Grab some food and then I gotta go do some other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Friday.
I will.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go.
What? What about
Well,
me?
if
Oh,
that's
he's
the
no,
case,
Friday
then
is,
I will say I had to come back to Heaven's Reach for some reason.
Alrighty then.
Oh, by the way, does Higgs already know Slade's gonna go on a suicide mission?
No.
Does he want to know?
Is a water?
If
Is
he's
it what
told in
harder?
character, he'll be told in character, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I got you.
What suicide mission is he up to today? Find out next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon these nuts.
Oh no. Badness.
Hmm.
I'm going insane.
No, you're fine. Oh God, man. This has been such good RP days. Like I have like my headset soaked right now from tears.
I full speed.
How is that with the
speed?
It sucks. Actually, it's not too bad because you can wash out the gasket. You can take it off and wash it immediately. It's not too bad. Just make sure not to keep it in there the whole time.
Still no shipping email. Prize.
Anyway, I'm done with being DT, but let me tell everyone that.
And you coming up, and it's just like,
Would you do you recommend upgrading from the HTC Vive to the big screen?
If you can afford it, yes.
If you can't tell, he doesn't like Aspen Quill. I can't think of any reason why.
Who doesn't?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Indy doesn't like Ashen Quill because Ashen Quill is kind of a dick after Quill died.
Oh, yeah.
Well, specifically, he was being logical, which is how I play Ashen Quill. But unfortunately, logical does not mean sympathetic.
Fuck a lot. That's why I know so many people sometimes hate Imperial because they're all emotionally charged, and he just goes logic. And they're like, no, I'm not literally, and I'm just like, no, now's the perfect time to be logical. How did you like that logic? It was called a frying pan. It's funny. Guns.
What about me? What? I'm right here. What's up? Wait a minute. I heard my name. What do you need?
What guns?
One moment, Josh. I'm about to go back in. I was just catching up. All right, let's go back in.
Just if I saw you on the way out, DT would have said, "I'm going to fucking bed for a little bit."
I can't wait to see if someone goes through with something when they see him back.
I'm hoping they do. I hope a motherfucker will. The word I thought I heard, and I was so confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute.
Dude, you missed me bawling my eyes out unless you were there.
No, you can turn off your bloom in the gear chat settings.
Well, you could rewatch it on stream later. Oops, shit! I just unplugged my headphones because I can't hear anything right now. Fuck me. Wait a minute, let me plug back in my headphones. I can't hear anybody. Fuck me. Come on, plug back up.
You're already loaded in. You're like one of those tiny fucking avatars.
There we go. Man, thank you, John. You did so good. That was such a good seed. I appreciate you in every way. Sorry that I used you as an emotional tampon for DT.
Oh, don't say that.
Did you like that?
I liked what we did, not what you said.
What?
No.
What did I say?
I'm not saying it. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it.
I don't know of anything bad I said. Okay.
I was
better.
This is my hack
What, does John hate me now?
He's Call of Duty. No, it's what you just said.
The tampon.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Tampon comment.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a joke. My bad.
The best part, Couch?
I know.
I don't think that about you. I don't. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry. You can smack me in the ass.
So weird.
So, I can fire it. I can target every time I fire. It even opens with my hand.
I said my ass, not your ass.
In order to load it, all I have to do is just slide a bullet in.
I love that. I love that so much. Is that like attraction?
14.
Charm.
That's good. It's so good. That's so good.
Fucking kudos to you, my dude.
I'll love to and I'm excited to see it because
The memes are hilarious.
Oh, listen, I tried screaming Persona out of character. No one could hear me, and unfortunately, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm already in it. Oh no, this doesn't work!
What I hate though, but it makes sense because we just screamed. I think both me and Hal were both shocked out of character at the same time. It took us a while to start screaming because Hal screamed as his evil scream on the same time I started screaming. When I looked from his angle, I was like, oh god. I don't think Hal was expecting that. Oh.
I think Hal was 100% expecting to nab me. With everything that was going on, he was like, all the rolls I was failing. I was like, nah. The only thing that saved me was my last roll. That's it. If I hadn't rolled, I would currently be in a warehouse somewhere.
I really don't want Depresso to go get himself killed, though.
Does he know now?
He knows. I didn't tell him.
He's on the warpath.
He's gonna solo. He's gonna do the suicide mission pact in like Cyberpunk 2077. That one where he goes in. He's gonna do that shit. At least I'm not speaking for him.
I'm hoping like John can reach out to him first before he does something stupid, but he went with the intention of he can't through this. He can't wait for Luther to come back. So.
Wait. I got it by cross section. There's a few times that I got a bit of it. I overheard all of it. Not fully. I wasn't eavesdropping. I heard shit while I was walking by. I was like, DT already knows. Slade doesn't know that DT was there though. When it happened. Yeah.
So the funny thing is, the Ashen fully knows now.
Is he telling people?
So, kind of, but not really.
Is he upset? Is the Ashen upset?
Why would he be?
Doesn't give a shit. Got it.
Actually, not supposed to give a shit. Oh.
Got it.
The hand animation was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to fix the script. So I can
Oh, you did the hand animation with it?
It's on there, it's just
It
not
actually
working.
caught?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
So I
Can you do the whole spinny over your arm thing, like the whole spinny?
You have no idea how long I've been working on this.
No.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm gonna go get a little bit of little redhead RPM before I get off.
Yeah, get off. I'm gonna get in as Brutus.
Yeah.
She has so many
I might add a spin. We'll see.
like the birds like skulls.
Problem is, it's so big, I wouldn't be able to spin this thing. Like if it was a saw-off, maybe, but with this,
If y'all need me, I'll be in my room.
long ass barrel, can't do it. Anyway, I'm gonna be getting off.
I used to have Kevin to
You don't got much left, though.
and now it's really annoying. And this is their hack dragon.
I mean, are they ending now or in 30 minutes?
In 30. Take that off.
I'm sorry.
That hair. My earbuds. Ooh.
Mostly drinking.
He's a programmer. He's a programmer.
It's got the programmer socks.
Also, I'm so sorry for calling you a polygonal twin.
Oh god.
Oh.
I loved it. I loved it.
That's like the third or fourth time Casey's been called a twink.
Yeah, but a polygonal twink.
Oh, that's sexy. Oh, I thought
Hey there, Scarlett. Sorry, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some roleplay in.
Alright.
Wait.
Menu loading.
I'm going in as Brutus.
Walk up to someone.
We just went up there.
Through my chest, about the size of a hut ball.
Hello again, friend.
Hey, big guy.
Am I big guy, or are you just small?
I think I'm pretty average size.
I know, I'm just messing. Oh, pardon me. I did not mean to stand in front of the door. My bad. I was just walking in.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Hi.
What?
It's also a face. Like a snout. But
That is also a face.
How have you been?
I'm good.
Man.
Is Patty still wearing their eating clothes?
I feel that. On a fundamental level, I fucking feel that.
No, they are not.
Oh, good.
Dog, since you last saw me.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, God.
Brutus is ignorant to whatever you're speaking of.
Listen, we got Gerson. He's bigger now. He's also smarter than me now. We've got Sunny. He's a Meowth. She's a Meowth. She also has a gun. Thanks to my next dog, Bitrate, who has unsupervised.
Hello, everyone. Oh, they explode.
Yeah, it's only Ash and she does that.
Hello, Ishin.
Anyway. Once again.
I think one day I could possibly make one.
Pokemon.
Hmm.
Hey, I know normally check in around this time. How are things in the keep? Everything okay?
Everything seems fine as far as I can see. Well, I'm currently on the arena though.
You're currently what? I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Sorry, sorry, just got distracted by an ashen.
He's modified it. So
Things keep-wise seem okay. I'm currently just handling a few things, gathering a few bits of information just before I make any reports.
Gotcha.
You
Mhm.
can only fire at single fire.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Ludwig?
No, it's Torin.
Oh.
Communication's probably coming in spotty, and you might
Yeah.
have missed the turn.
I think I might have misread that. Okay. Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah. Things seem to be okay, Thorin, at the moment. I'm just tracking, just gathering information, doing patrols, making sure that no one causes any issues. It seems like everything is so far okay, but I'll probably post any updates that I have in security comms. Nothing too crazy besides interpersonal issues outside of the keep.
Good. Gotcha.
Mm. Mm. Hello again. How are you doing, Ivarius?
Hello.
I liked it when you pushed me in the ruins. That was fun. Can we do again?
Pushed you in the what?
You know when you pushed me with your little
Oh, yes, I remember now.
that was fun.
This one? There it is. Okay.
Mm.
If it's ever the chance.
Oh, hello, Emil. Hmm.
DT, are you at your room?
I am. Do you need me?
Yup.
Stand by.
gift this.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna give this cat all of the guns that you've made.
Let's lock
Funny.
and load, Indy.
Why do you do this?
Better yet, let's load and lock.
Lock and lock.
Dude,
or
at
load
some
and load.
point, we
Let's
should
lock
have
and
like
load.
you should
Yeah.
make a table where the fucking the barrel just like gets.
Actually, isn't a hostile spell.
No, it's a clear mind thing.
Actually, clears.
Which was my room now? Because someone said that was not my room anymore, but apparently it's this one. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless.
Whatever.
We'll go in here. Fuck it. I'm guessing you want to talk about some other bullshit.
Yeah, about someone under your personnel attacking someone contracted towards me, or not attacking someone contracted towards me, but pointing a firearm at.
Already been handled.
And I trust it won't happen again.
Yep. And if it does, it's on. It wasn't even on company time. It wasn't even associated with me. I witnessed John and Tyler talking, and yesterday at the Acres, I actually made Tyler shake X's hand. Apparently, there was some other stuff that was affecting him mentally that we weren't aware of. Regardless, there was a discussion that happened in the Keep just recently about it between him and John. John's going to go talk to Neo about it. Regardless, yeah, it happened. Not going to ignore it. There's no excuse. He was reprimanded. Is that all you need me to tell you?
Got it. Yeah.
It happened, and it did happen off of company time. I'm not saying it's an excuse, and yes, I know he's under my employ, but I can't control him. I'm not his keeper, if you get my phrasing. And if he does something that you find egregious, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I understand what you have to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm glad that we understand each other then.
It-
The flux.
Did you expect? Did you,
Kindly after people assaulting. No, that. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page because I don't take kindly to people pointing firearms at my personnel, or in this case, someone contracted by my company.
I understand, but remember, it was off both of our company times, and I get interpersonal shit and everything like that. But I've already reprimanded on it, but what am I going to do to him other than that? I will tell you, and I'm going to tell you this point blank, because I sat there when John was talking to him. John gave him a stern, emotional talking to, for whatever that's worth. And Tyler did legitimately look like he was, in retrospect, upset about it. But he was also... Are you aware of the other crap that happened before that event?
What crap?
When... Like this? Something dealing with this?
I know that we're not supposed to be discussing it outwardly with people.
Yes, but you know of it.
Security communications, and I know of it because of security communications, and I know we're both supposed to keep it under wraps if we can. However, it seems that people are aware of this already.
It's the leaks aren't coming from me, and there was too many people who knew from the get-go, from the beginning. We're fucked either way, and I already told Higgs that we're fucked either way. So regardless, I'm still keeping it under wraps as much as I can. Slade's gonna go off and get himself fucking killed, probably. Like I'm not. You're closer to him than me, so maybe someone could tell him not to go off half cock and go kill a fucking above a god, whatever the fuck he is. Regardless, Tyler was also involved in that and died twice during that battle, and he was mentally, the way it was explained to me, from what I witnessed there, for what it's worth. And this is obviously telephone, right? Because it's not him actually saying it. But he felt inadequate because Ludwig died. And so those biting words that Neo was saying too. Now, obviously, the whole thing with X and everything almost shooting off his head, I'm not in agreement with that, nor is he. X and him did shake hands at the Acres afterwards. I made them do it. However, Tyler did seem somewhat remorseful, but Needless to say, I think we're all on the same page. Do you need anything from me on that, or do you just needed me to basically thumbs up? Hey, I have an understanding. If he fucks up and you go after him, it is what it is. Were you expecting me to be not in agreement with that? Just curious.
In my case, it was sort of 50-50. I'm not sure which way you would have leaned on that.
He's my friend, but I'm not his fucking keeper. If that makes sense.
If he fucks up, that's his problem. Got it.
He fucks up, it's his problem, and I think the way this is going to go, I think Tyler is going to apologize. I hope so. I don't want the way I have it is John's gonna go to Neo right now and tell Neo what John did talk with Tyler. It was an emotional talk. And if Neo wants to approach Tyler, then Tyler will apologize. Tyler's not going to approach them because it was not be a good idea.
Neo's not going to approach them because of how it is. If someone's...
Just for clarification, are we talking about X or Neo or both?
Neo.
Neo is under your ploy.
With Neo's not under my employ, but obviously under X's employ.
You were talking about X. You were talking about X, not Neo.
Sorry. Yeah, no.
Just for clarification.
That Neo's gonna... I was talking about Neo. I don't think Neo is going to approach Tyler about it. I think Tyler is gonna have to be the one that makes that approach. Because it wouldn't make sense for Neo to approach Tyler about wanting an apology. To approach Tyler about.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, not his keeper. I'll let them handle their own business. It's between those two, not me. It's just you and I know both from a leadership standpoint. I know you're talking to me, business owner to business owner type deal. We all have to deal with this bullshit where employees do something half-cocked and stupid, and then we're paying for it, even though we have no control over that situation. And I understand people think that I'm somehow Tyler's keeper, but I'm not. And people need to understand that. That's why I removed myself from talking about it in security comms when asked. And I understand you have your own shit to deal with, your own people. And I'll also say this. You do understand when I'm talking to you in security comms, I'm not taking it personally. And I don't take your comments personally either. If you want to say something about that, let me know. Because obviously I don't want us to be butting heads, man. I'd rather be working with you, not against you.
The only issue I have is obviously with the situation.
I don't think Maxine should be in this fucking keep right now, if you want me to be completely fucking clear.
I don't think that she should be anywhere allowed near the Warrens if this is going to be a repeat issue with her.
I don't want her in the fucking keep. But I can't make that call. I'm friendly with Maxine and that whole side of the family. But what Maxine did is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't give a shit. And I don't give a shit. Yeah, they were affected by the madness, but they had the cognizance enough to post on fucking Metagram. It's going to take a lot. You know me. It takes a lot to make me turn against someone. You know what I mean? I give everyone their fucking fair due. You know I'm very equal and unbiased. And biased in some rights, but in this case, I was in Maxine's corner. I still technically am in Maxine's corner. I do want them to get better, and I hope you see that too. I don't know the full story. I'll be quite honest with you. And if you want to tell me the full story of why you and that group you have on odds with, I'm assuming it's fucking a lot of fucked up shit. I don't know it all, and it's not something I wanted to pry into.
We'll get into the details. It's a lot of clan interpersonal issues, and respectively, I had requested Maxine to not approach one of my daughters because of what she is involved in, and I was made aware of the fact that she
still approached.
Not only that, she brought someone that at the time I was, and still probably am, convinced was involved with the fact that one of my daughters was in a critical state, brought them to the hospital looking to speak with my comatose daughter, or see my comatose daughter. After I told her specifically I did not want her near my children.
I get you.
Less than a week, she disobeyed that, and a commandant of Yarrow approached one of my children, asking if that her and Maxine had a problem, which Eldir did not take kindly to that either. And then, literally the same day, that same commandant, she took them to the hospital that my daughter was in, looking.
Which was that whole issue where you were going to kill them, right? You were going to kill them, right?
Yes.
Like, and you still want to kill them. You and Ares have already a pact.
I have a pact as much as I would like nothing than to do many things. I have made a pact, and I have to respect that pact. But that kid, or sorry, not even a fucking kid.
Were they 18, 19 now? Whatever, I can't even remember what the fucking...
Yeah, she's an adult. She can make her own decisions. I swear to God, that girl is going to get herself killed and get other people killed. With her idiots.
I want her to get better, and ultimately, despite your contention with them, I hope they get better. But once again, I'm not anyone's keeper. I've given the tools to Maxine to succeed. You know me, I'm just a regular fucking human guy. I don't know what else you got in you. I don't pry into whatever your abilities are. Yep. Yeah, come in.
Roger, do you want to go to the Warrens?
Sure, fuck it.
Okay, that's it. That is my only question. Goodbye.
Congratulations, you have been chosen. Sorry.
Happy hunting for me.
But yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted this talk anyway because I know we've been butting heads in fucking security comms. Not intentionally, text can only describe emotion so much. I will state, when I was only getting Ares' side of the whole thing when you were going to go kill Maxine, I was like, well, fuck, Roderick's an asshole. But then I was like, there's got to be more to this shit. So...
No, I gave her specific warnings, what I wanted, and she chose to disobey those warnings.
May I ask what pact you and Ares made, or is that confidential?
Essentially, I'm not going after that kid. At some point, though, I can't be bothered to deal with it right now. And I have a duel with the kid, if I recall correctly. Ares is going to apparently take responsibility for the kid's actions, or was supposed to take...
A duel to the death, or just a regular duel?
Just a regular duel. I'm not fucking killing the kid.
It's not even worth it.
I've had so much on my plate that I've honestly forgotten about that duel.
Nah.
See if they're up to snuff with the whole dealing with Yara situation, but semantics anyways.
Should we tell Higgs about Slade?
You can tell Higgs about Slade. We can tell Higgs about Slade if we want. But at the end of the
Not gonna
day,
change
Slade,
anything.
I'm assuming has gotten. It's not going to change anything. Slade is probably doing this because Slade got the information from somewhere else. At least that's my assumption.
I know who told him. He technically should have known anyway.
From the info.
Who do you think? Who's other Ludric's right-hand friend? Works at the meat rack.
Sokoto?
No, not Sokoto. No.
I'm not,
Sonny.
I'm not sure who his friends from the meat rack are.
Sonny. Blackford, you know, acid, blood. Now, how does he know? I don't fucking know. But I'm guessing he found out via Hamsky. Because I'm guessing Hamsky knows. Regardless, like, there's no keeping OPSEC on this at this point. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. There's gonna be a god. There's gonna be a god. I don't think anyone else realizes. Like, obviously, the keep is completely separate from Zafira and shit like that. But because Ludric's involved, and now he's effectively a martyr for the whole goddamn cause, you know what I mean. It's gonna be the hottest.
A whole mess again, and we're gonna have riots again in the streets, and I'm gonna have to double down personnel on places that I guard within the city.
I was right there.
I'm gonna have to speak with Amon to see if he needs security for the school in case the riots get crazy.
Plus, I can't really go to Zafira anymore. It's probably because I'm going to be marked for death by Malleus. Because I was a witness. I was right there when it happened. So, it's actually surprising I didn't die. I was able to slip away.
Yeah.
Not that I wanted to.
Probably not too much. You're probably also like in certain areas like Popper Street, probably not the most liked person.
No, I've been in that bar a few times. They always yell at me every time I walk in there.
Really, I'm surprised. I thought they would have fucking gutted you like a fish.
I have my ways. Sometimes they respect being ballsy. Anyway, regardless, that's pretty much it. I'm glad we had this conversation. I'm sorry it happened. Personally, though, Tyler is beating himself up more than any of us ever could at this point. At this point, it's just going to become white noise if we keep talking to him. Not that it gives it any excuse for what he did, but...
At this point, no offense, I kind of see him as a lost cause, and he's already down his own self-destructive path. I give him probably till the end of spring next year before someone puts him in the dirt permanently.
We'll see.
Right? Like they're the feral bad guy, and they only want to kind of destroy and stomp around, and then they're the not so good.
I'm so confused, because this was my room, and now I'm told this isn't my room. I've slept here.
Add some labels. We need to tell things we'd add labels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of warm.
Yeah.
Really?
Control.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hi.
How you doing? Hey, Lemming.
I'm just chilling.
Mm.
I'm just chilling with my balls out.
You know what, DT? You've been upgraded from DT. You are now BT.
What? Why am I BT?
Because B is better than D.
B-tective.
You're now you're now Detective Beast. You're a B-tective.
Dr. Beast! I know the reference.
The Beast. Mr. Beast.
No, you don't say that. You summon him and then he'll throw $10,000 at you. While making you shit yourself.
Beast, I want the money.
Yeah, but no. He gives you money if you do horrible things like shitting out your own asshole.
I do that every day. I want to get money for that.
No! You're not gonna prolapse your asshole in the keep.
What?
Ding 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 ding. We have a winner. Ding 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 ding.
Please.
I'm sorry, Mingus. I'm sorry, Mingus, for saying that. Oh.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, they're killing us with the power of love.
The power of love belongs to everyone.
It took
Actually,
5 minutes to fucking find it.
never mind. All right, I'm going to go back to my room. Actually, we need to put labels on the doors because someone said that my room that I've been sleeping in all this time is their room, and I'm like, what?
You should kill them.
I'm not going to kill someone for sleeping in my room with 2 beds.
I'm going to jump. If bandits do it, you can do it too.
Okay, do it. I do flip.
Do it. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. They're way more dangerous, you pussy.
Yeah,
pussy. Pussy.
All right.
It's okay.
Ah!
Well, it's time to go. So let's walk.
Okay. Yep, yep. where I go is.
On a quest to get a single item from the realm of the dead, and then meeting in the group hall.
God, I can't wait till Friday. I'm so excited.
What's wrong going on Friday?
Oh my god. Hi, Brutus.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
We're just really
very
exhausted.
Yeah.
In this mission.
I'm going insane,
Excellent.
actually. Yeah, I'm going insane. I'm not leaving.
Going insane?
Oh, hello, Bard. I appreciate you so
hello,
much.
Brutus.
I appreciate you.
Why, thank you.
That was not violence. That was me tapping your shoulder. That's why it was not banished.
Yes. Come on, Brutus. It's time to leave before we get banished into oblivion.
Okay. Quickest Brutus I've ever done. Man, you should have seen. Do you know? Did you see the scene John did?
What?
Tiny hedgehog. It would be really funny if somebody just hit reduce on.
I'll have to go see, yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, it'll be interesting because Neo's expecting Tyler to come to him because Tyler's the one that did the infraction, right? Tyler needs to come to Neo.
Oh no, Kubo! I'm cursing again, Kubo!
That's so weird. That's like not how you do an apology.
I won't need a button.
Tyler has been saying he's not going to come to you, so I told him to work on himself, and I will tell you that he's working on shit, and then he can apologize.
Yeah.
Vita.
What?
Help me, please.
Oh my god.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Mass banishment occurring in 30 seconds.
Wait a minute, before you run around. I'm just kidding. It's not a quick conversation, unfortunately.
Time to get banished. Time to get banished.
Or you just run.
Oh well.
Come on, move faster, move faster, move faster.
Hey, we all made it. We all made it. Even though I could have just gone to my room.
Anyway, funny wall thing, Smile.
God, these last. Oh.
15 hours ago, and they haven't gotten out of the
Is it possible to have too much character development in fucking 2 days? Oh my fucking god, I am so fucking RP'd out.
Potential proposition for Warrens. Style and have to extract.
Oh.
So that's the thing. Scaleless has been monitoring Sal. Hold on, we'll talk about it in fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No, because the thing is, if you hadn't, like Devarius was going to be like, "Hey, how's Sal doing?" Because you most definitely had.
Stream. But I couldn't make it. I really want to play with you.
Oh, really?
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Sad because I'm not around.
How?
So
Do you have to redo model work and stuff too? Like you got to redo some shit?
I'm getting a texture update minimum.
All right.
I just thought I was tight.
There's a portal in the NPC box if y'all want to see.
What happened to Ludra?
Crap.
What?
Well, see, you worded it in a way that it was a meat rack situation.
Oh, I'm thinking the first rooms we're gonna have crabs. I think it'd be funny.
No, I don't want crabs.
So Roger,
Based.
So people can just stand up on the wall.
Nice knowing you.
Patty doesn't know yet, I don't think,
His
right?
only ability, making someone's blood explode and being transparent. That's the only thing.
No, she doesn't know what method. She knows that he definitely.
Oh, wait,
Oh, man. God, there's no OPSEC!
I have also recently made another video of Ashton Soda.
The problem is that like it's not no. The thing is that it was necessary information. It was necessary information. So that's the problem.
So what if we like I didn't and people are and people can't blame me for it because I was keeping fucking quiet. I was telling everyone to shut up.
No, I mean, I don't think people. I don't know if anyone's gonna be blaming. At least from like from Patty's side and whatnot. There's not gonna be any blame because like I said, this was important. This was important information. Because the thing is, Ludwig was helping multiple ways on people on Patty's side of the tracks. So it's like she had to know.
I was gonna stop you just to give you like the thing I was gonna tell you is like for the love of God, please. If you did know, I was gonna be like for the love of God, please stop Slade. For the love of God, please stop that motherfucker.
Time to eat.
Oh yeah.
God,
No, Patty can't.
Because I know you're close to Slade, right? That Patty is close to Slade, right?
So she hasn't been keeping up with him for quite some time. She feels really bad about that.
I really don't know what he's planning, like out of character, in character. I mean, like if he's doing the whole end of Cyberpunk 2077, the suicide only you going in thing, I'm gonna be like, oh god, it's the end game.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
By the way, GT, I hope you liked our conversation. Although I kind of thought you were gonna.
I need to talk to you about the Dread Word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a conversation we're gonna have to have at some point.
Well, we already had it. So.
You want to have the conversation when going down? Is it like a long conversation?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No, it's a thing that Rosary.
I gotta do this properly.
Right now thing. It's a thing that
I gotta do this properly. We gotta do this properly. Hold on. No.
Don't summon your persona.
So here's the thing. Has Bishop sent you the meme? Please tell me Bishop sent you the meme. Bishop made a cut of that clip of the moment after I ask. As soon as the bullets go, it just starts playing the Persona 3 credits.
Oh my god. I want to make my version from my angle that has the what you say.
Yeah. Summon your persona, okay? You don't.
Going down.
Because Knight's gotta go do the walk down. If you want to talk,
We can talk when we're doing the walk down. I'm gonna go load in now though, so in case it bugs me. It didn't work out. One day.
This is a team that I
was in my ear.
So I know mentally prepare myself.
Have been made.
Oh.
Were you? Oh no! I'm sorry. I tried summoning my persona. It didn't work out. Oh no! I heard.
The mistake has been made. I do not care. It looks cool.
I heard what fucking Carter apparently said yesterday.
Mm.
Holy
Which one?
fuck!
Which one?
When I accidentally make a drink like pigs.
I don't think I can. Don Cobain. Listen, I'm a bard, so
Never see me come.
It should have been a shotgun then. God, that was so bad for me to say. I'm going to hell.
All right, so when Lexa gets here, I'm going to talk about it one more time real quick. We're going to be doing Crab Outbreak.
You're being requested in the map.
Saturday.
Request I've heard.
Crabs are everywhere.
Oh my God, Saya. Jesus Christ. I'll blow up my fucking eardrums. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so the idea basically is we're just going to be Zerg rushing them for the majority of it. We'll
A-
do like
am I just gonna-
normal bosses and whatnot and everything else, but it's just going to be
Also,
just like
unless
straight.
walk down with you.
What
Sal's not
location?
here.
I don't know yet. I have no idea.
No, that's been requested. Not is being requested.
I haven't decided yet. It's gonna be somewhere
I guess
funny,
I'll do the
probably.
speech because
I could do it. I could do it if you want me to do it. I'm good at it. I can do it quick.
Time to get the metal crab rave music ready.
I am coming into the map.
All right.
Aaron, if you want the crab, I have it. I'm in it.
Oh
right
yes, come, pass it out. Pass out the crab.
Amy, the
yeah,
cube.
I want to get an NPC box if you don't have it.
Wait a minute. You're giving everyone crabs in here?
Yes, suffer.
Hearn, I'm gonna tell a doctor about you.
That's fucking honey. What the hell? You're not supposed to do that.
have the option to touch
Sal, I'm thinking what's probably gonna happen at some point is yeah. I'm thinking what's gonna happen at some point is that Sal is going to be in a room with Avarius and Higgs fighting crabs.
Wait,
like a
wait.
ton of crabs. And like they were like,
God help us all.
Wait. You did. Freaking Roderick's going down. He could do it. Well, I guess we don't allow the people. Is it new people going down?
No, it's a lot of it's people that have been there before.
Oh, that makes it easy.
Holy fuck! You know what we should do? Instead of people being there, we should just have crabs. Just chase them down.
I'm okay with that. You could be chasing me.
During this walk down,
Chasing me.
He's going to be doing the walk down today because Ludric isn't around, and he feels like he should be doing that. However, I want Angled, Scarlet, and Angled, Scarlet, and then whoever else wants to. You guys are going to be in like the actual like in the walk down, and you're just gonna keep like spawning from time to time when I tell you to, and just rush us. There's a crab infestation.
Roger, so it sounds like we're in Atlantis.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god, guys.
All right. That's from that. We're just do
Wait.
basic stuff all day. The
Wait,
normal
hold on.
Siegfried units for the other parts. But we're gonna be crabs for the most part.
I'm about to introduce the madness to the
Okay,
bullet
I
of
was about to
45.
say, we're having crabs in the walk down?
Yes.
Is this just in case if it happens
Not
to you, or are you
humongous
actually
crabs
planning
either.
on?
I want you guys to be a bit on the smaller side, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the fog wall first. So if you guys want to,
should have the toggle to get one-shotted.
No, probably like 2 or 3 hits. So a bit bigger than this, Scarlet. Bigger than this. Probably like dog size. There we go. There we go.
Let me go get the M4. Load the rifle.
Wait. Should someone be on the other side of the fog wall? Let me in! For the love of God, open up the fog wall!
You're not.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Are you are security too, or you live here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like people kept pulling me away.
Ask Herd. No. Hey, make sure Herd gives you permission to do that.
It's fine. I'm good with it.
Message Knight.
All right.
Ask them to help them down.
Angled, go ahead and teleport on Nightshade too and get in there as a crab. Let's see here. 1, 2, 4, 5. I believe we have all of our PCs.
Come with Knight. Oh wait, hold on.
All right.
We can do it. Okay, we can actually talk about here.
Hey guys, make sure you guys grab water, that kind of good shit. Make sure you guys have the basic things that you need. Yeah, do that real quick. I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza I just pulled out of the oven, so I'm gonna go do that.
I mean, she's not bothered by.
Wait, Patty's here?
Too bothered by it. I don't.
Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I was gonna like.
Patty
so,
can be here.
That's my response. Night wasn't supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here either. Supposed to be here. Yeah, I know. And then Roger called them back. I go to sleep.
Oh, because Roderick's got to talk to you.
He's gonna leave them alone. Wow.
No, I don't. Well, alternatively, I could bring
Oh wait, no. Higgs is doing the walk down, and then we're gonna get attacked by crabs. There we go. We need to know what door to push them into, though.
Yeah, we're gonna be attacked by crabs.
God damn it! No, they said they wouldn't get pizza. We actually got
A slice of pizza. I got wings.
Still there? Or are you getting pizza?
They're getting pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want pizza. I love the little growl I made when you go invisible.
You seem to like Tyler's new dog character.
Oh, by the way, yeah, about that. Night would smell like lavender and sunflowers.
I saw that. Dude, I saw you on Kirby stream and I was like,
Tyler's dog is allergic to dragons.
No, wait. I can't deal with this heavy shit right now. There you go. That's right, because Patty was friggin'
I'm just happy he's playing a different character.
Like upset. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I'm just happy he's playing, like, even though it's a bit character, I'm happy he's playing a different character that's less depressing. Tyler.
Of the ocean, I am coming for your knees.
He's playing his dog.
Kiko did, while fighting. I already told Hal that they would definitely know because it was when dude, the big dude showed up. I just heard, I'm like, stuff crazy. Devil trigger mode.
So we now know that there's now 2 possibilities of Nephilims now.
I want to die.
Maxing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally in Heaven's Reach, Sin was giving her. Actually, Sin had a whole talk to her today about murders.
Yeah, that's why Kiko's fucking with paranoid.
As well as also,
no, it makes sense. It's one of like, hey, I sure hope they didn't sense they didn't go like, hey, what was that weird shield thing?
Looks like you're a skydiver.
They didn't seem to like us. They didn't
He's like, yeah, but the thing is, though, if he tries to touch Saya, she has
I'm back.
too many people that are protecting her.
We'll get cards up here shortly.
Welcome back, Pookie Bear.
Yes, it does.
Thanks, Schnookums.
Real quick. So we just found out that Knight's gonna be here doing walk down, which would have meant that Patty would have been here, but also Patty was gonna be going with Nella somewhere. So is it okay if Nella to be going down the walk down as well?
Absolutely not. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
No, sorry. Nella did the oopsie with the swords. Because she's been banned from Dragonspire.
You have no evidence.
Shadow told you all it was a bad idea, but no one ever listens to me.
No one ever listens to Shadow.
No one
just
ever
wanted
does.
the rare SSR Dragonspire sword draw.
Not even her own brother, the other character I play. Nobody listens to Shadow.
They need less boobs. Deflect their boobs.
What did I just hear?
Wait, deflating their butt. Yeah, deflate their butt. There we go.
What the fuck? Someone clip that, I hope, if you're fucking watching, because that was fucking fun.
Come here, Knights. Come here. I'm sorry. Someone clip that, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna begin the PCs around. Never mind, this is not back.
Oh, never mind.
Get it in there.
What if I shoot a bullet in there? It would be suspended in time.
So, how are you making yours float? Because the clown can make theirs float because they're clown. You guys usually have
Why
to
does it
physically
look
grab
like a
it
butt
unless you
print?
win.
Why does it look like a butt print?
What?
Looks like a butt. Looks like cheeks. It looks like someone sat there.
It kind of looks like a smiley face.
No, it looks like someone's... Okay, it actually looks like a butt and something else.
What did I told you about sitting in the cube?
I'm gonna blow this horn up your ass.
Hey, wait a minute, Avarius, can I see you for a second? Wait a minute, keep those on for a second. Here, wait a minute, keep them on for a minute. There. All right, thank you. I got a madness sword now.
Mostly Metro. I got the Metro. I got the last light today.
What would happen if you go in there? You'd just die? Stop it, you jerk! Oh my god. At some point, we need to do the same thing with crabs, but with these guys just running out of the fucking warrens. These guys...
Yeah, no, it's already gonna happen.
Oh my god.
So at some point on an off day or during a social or whatever, we're gonna get a bunch of these guys to go into the warrens, and we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna let them go in.
And just do a lobby. Just during a social, they'll go down. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Okay. We're about to get ready. So everybody, Andy's gonna come here in probably about 2 or 3 minutes. No. I said 2 or 3 minutes. Hearn didn't say it. I just said just be ready. Yeah, Andy needs to come in the warrens.
You told me when I saw you.
I like as soon as I said that, you're just like, how dare.
No way.
Oh, I also got I got a fast track balance, by the way, now. Oh, I wasn't planning on it.
Why don't you get a fast track now?
Yes. Okay, here, I'll pick some.
These are actually just secretly.
Oh, Eddie!
Spawn on Nightshade.
Get out of here! Go, spawn on Nightshade.
I'm gonna be starting like halfway down the hall.
Okay. I'll let you know when to start screaming. Yeah, the rest of you just chase Nightshade.
Oh, why is my tracker down at the bottom? God damn it. Let me fix this real quick. Do I have time?
What?
Do I have time?
Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
Oh, it's still off. There we go. There we go. Thank God.
I'll probably stop moving when you say when
da, da,
you're
da,
in the
da.
building.
Dude, I like the jacket. I like the little rune stuff on the back now. It's kind of metal.
Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, they've always been there. Just, most of the time they're off. I don't know why they were on.
You're like a lava lamp that moves. I love it. You make me sleepy.
Oh. Well,
howdy.
Ashton to greet me, but this works better. It's much nicer.
One Ashen.
Sorry, I'm the only one.
No. Two.
Two. Oh, what the heck? That's the person who exploded my... Oh, three.
Probably a fourth one.
Can we stop summoning Ashen?
Oh wait, wrong one. 4.
You're not an Ashen. You're a Varius.
All right. Count down 10 seconds and start screaming. All right, so pretty simple today.
He just crashed. Yep. I think that was his wire.
Yeah, I'll stall.
Yeah?
What was
All right,
that?
so
Someone's stomach.
I like my
fully
stomach because I'm
crashed.
hungry. All right, so today it's pretty simple, it's pretty basic. I'm just having you guys go down, explore and whatnot. Scaleless mentioned something about infestation that you guys would figure it out. I don't really know too much about that. In any case,
That's okay.
in any case, yeah. All right, so leader today, Roderick.
Fucking damn it.
Your security, it makes sense.
Lead us to victory.
Okay. Oh, Harlow. I was told because of the current situation with this infestation, you're not going to get a lot of opportunity to use any Warren's Undead. Scaleless apologizes, but you know it is what it is.
It's fine. I used to
Additionally, as well, if you stumble across Sal, just move on. You might find me too somewhere near there. I'm going to be going down along with Avarius. We're going to be going down trying to find Sal.
Don't talk to Sal. Okay.
Oh, what's Sal up to down there? If you don't mind me asking.
Stress management.
That's right. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Stay out of Sal's way. Got it.
Harlow,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, since I'm going down. Patty, I have a question.
Huh? Wait, what? Me? What?
You're being singled out.
Yeah, you're being singled out. I was told you have something, and I wanted to see if I could borrow it.
Which is...
So vague.
Adrian told me that he traded with you something that can help find the merchant if he's around.
Oh, it's a hot and cold kind of thing.
Yeah.
Jade
I
Road.
wonder if I could borrow it and I just hand it to you when I get back, just in case he does pop around or something.
Sure. Hold on.
So objective, basically, just go down, clear things out.
Yeah, clear things out. There's apparently a very obvious infestation. Skillless wouldn't elaborate.
Oh no, I'm giving it right back.
Very obvious.
This is yours. I just
I'm
wanted to
not gonna be here when you get there.
So what? Does Siegfried have herpes?
Just a bunch of guys.
I have no idea.
Because I know I'll see you.
In any case, some information for you. Oh, here. Let's just do the hat. Let's do the pouch thing right now. I did the. Wait, no. Grasshopper, you have it, right?
Well,
Yeah, our usual satchel, our satchel man's got.
Yeah.
You seem to be a lot more prepared for this than I thought you were.
yeah, I'm really surprised I had the pouch, but hey, you know what? Imperial. You had the pouch today. Congratulations.
All right. And your secret item.
On there, it says home monitor now.
But make sure to return that.
Cool.
Yeah. Your secret
That
item is a can of open Pringles. There are some in there.
Oh.
Oh, that's the one else making the noise.
Oh, hey.
Calm down.
Hey, there's another like a pile of bones
I have
on the ground
no
that's
idea what that
distinct
is.
from any other. Stab that in that pile
Oh,
of
we
bones.
still gonna do the bit, but deeper in.
No, we're still doing it. I'm waiting. I'm stalling.
Can of open Pringles.
Are you an action?
Just request something when you can.
No, that's an action.
Okay, no. I'm assuming you're talking about the sword.
Oh my god.
The sword. Don't. If you stab an empty Pringles can into a pile of bones, you get a pile of bones with a Pringles can.
I prefer Lay's stacks.
There are mimics down there. They know about the mimics. Each of you will get in that bag.
Okay, I'm gonna stop banging on the door here shortly.
All right, crabs, get ready.
There's metal detectors will find
Don't be like on his ass. Be
all
like
are
5
using
feet
them.
behind.
These mimics are also very distinct in the way that they act. They don't act normally.
There you go.
There's also I'm looking for draconic. There might be word walls, or there might be things written in draconic on walls. If you find them, take a picture, send them to me.
What? What the fuck? How are you over there?
Oh, it's like, give me that.
Oh!
Oh, fuck crabs! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it, Asher Wolfie! Eat it!
Don't eat it. It might be bad for you to just.
So Siegfried has crabs, not herpes. Got it.
Okay, so there's the infestation, I guess.
Have fun.
Is Harlow allowed to use them for research materials?
Did you just eat? Never mind. Not complaining.
They're kind of gamey.
They're kind of gamey.
You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Can Harlow use them for research materials? See if they can be used for anything.
Sure. I don't know if they are. They're like
yelling at all of you.
Go kill crabs! Kill Siegfried's crabs!
I'm still walking down. Also, if you find a bracelet made of brass with a green gem in the center, we can pay you for that.
Well, any bracelet.
We'll check every skeleton I see. I have a empty map called the Jade Room. I've still yet to fill it.
Oh, God.
If you find any word walls, tell Avarius. Also, bit
Word
more
walls,
information.
Draconic can also just be written anywhere for some reason.
Okay.
Okay.
So, if I see anything...
Not word walls.
If I see any writing anywhere, just take a picture of it because I probably don't know if it's draconic or not.
It might be useful, so I'd say do it.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, check all the skeletons that you find for bracelets, check for mimics, check for words.
Also, if you find any records or anything like that, any books, anything like that, please gather them, especially if they have something to do with vassal weapons. No idea what that is, but Scalo said that was important.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Varus.
I keep on hearing that name. I have no idea who that is.
Is guy with orange hair and has shield with, and has cat person companion, maybe tiger, but fully.
Eat all the crabs, Asher Wolfie. I appreciate you.
Oh. Big chicken.
Yes.
How have I missed all of this? I've really been gone for a bit, huh?
Oh yeah, they have a fat
See. Is a fellow.
Fat chocobo, okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye on that. Like yellow, too?
Apparently, species is called Felolio, and really hates dragons.
Guys, you guys can like spot around and wander around.
Word of advice, Felolio bird apparently really hates dragons, so be careful.
Oh, heavily.
It beats the shit out of dragons.
What? Why are you injured?
All of you know about madness, right?
I'm fine.
Go rest in your room, jackass! You got almost killed by crabs! Which is kind of like Ron Jeremy on a bad night.
Yeah, I just have a few cuts on my leg.
Oh, fuck! Wait, when did they get a machine gun? I didn't even know they had a fucking pishpasha.
Crabs in Wolfie's system.
Yeah, you should see the magazine on it. You're gonna get angry. It's like that.
Let me see the magazine.
Okay. 1 sec.
It's not longer than normal or anything.
I hate it.
That are draconic. Keep a lookout for anything. You thought it was a drop.
Harlow was told it was cheap, so Harlow grabbed it.
I mean, it is cheap, but it's also effective. And you're also flagging me with it.
Exactly.
Remember. Put it down.
Yeah.
In short, anything that
not having gun safely around here.
most likely grab it.
Especially with this thing on my back.
Better than my back.
Don't smack me. Don't smack me.
You want the chocolate bomb? Alright.
I'm not an entrant.
Give it to the dog.
No, don't give chocolate to...
You can now get one favor from the dog if you give them the chocolate bomb.
Oh, they do eat chocolate.
It's an insta kill.
Right there, behind you. Look.
Yep.
Oh, it's gone now.
Fighting things will probably be good, but you know.
Alright.
Do I have to ask for the favor right now?
Yeah, so now we have this side open. Who knows if one will pop
You saved your bullet. You saved your bullet. You're going down.
Yeah, you're going down. Let me use mine.
Alright. Y'all are going in that fog wall right there.
Yeah.
More parts. More research. Harlow excited.
Have fun.
Get going!
Tell him he could cook it.
Go!
Marius, where'd you go?
Went that way.
Okay.
Hey, Higgs, I'm going to send you a message, but I don't know if you'll receive it down there.
I'm gonna head to the sanctum. I'm gonna clear the upper levels real quick.
Okay, can we go?
Oh no, Wolfie's got it. Never mind.
Greasy food now.
Yeah, we'll go get Reese food.
And
Come on.
Wolf,
Hopefully,
Wolfie.
Okay, I'll talk to Roger when I can talk. When I need to
Portal
talk.
at the box.
Oh, you got it.
Oh my
How soon are we doing the funny scene?
Later. It's gonna be like at the end.
My Happy Meal.
So is it all just gonna be Crab Central tonight?
Hey, Knight.
Mostly. We'll do a few skeletons here and there.
Can I ask you one quick thing?
I heard the toys
Or the boss is just gonna be like bigger crabs?
Yeah. What's up?
Maybe.
I guess we can pick up some.
Patty, I'm just going to ask one quick thing. Really quick. Oh, you're right there.
They're low-laying blood, so there still is
I'm
crab.
gonna show you
making
the logic
fucking
of this.
crab
Like, you're
comments, I
pulling
swear
my
to God.
daughter aside to talk to her about something.
See,
They'll tell you later.
Dragonspire is heavily inspired by
Never mind.
FromSoft games. And the FromSoft games have a rule.
I don't feel like
Again,
it,
if there is
no.
low-laying water, there will be crab. We don't have water, but we have a lot of blood.
Lobster.
Yeah,
Also,
shit
crabs are like the
It actually is, but
dangerous thing
honestly,
in
I
the
don't care
FromSoft
anymore.
game.
Oh no,
the blood crabs.
Hey Hearn, I'm not gonna be here for long, and I needed to talk to you later.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, let me say it. Let me finish eating this fucking bite. All right, if you want to move up real quick, we can move up real quick to DM on call.
All right.
All right, give me a second.
Make sure to get your blue speed. Or the NPC toggle, in case you can't see colors. If you can't see colors, I'm going to make fun of you.
Press them, babe.
Where's
If you're
the portal?
colorblind, I get to make fun of
I don't
you.
see the portal. Where'd it go? No.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, man, what an asshole.
No portal.
You hear that, B? You're getting made fun of.
Also, fucking, I'm sorry, Knight. I had to always fucking mention hide and seek.
Never mind.
Hide and seek gives wall trauma. I was the first to be found.
I mean,
My freaking I wasn't able to figure out the drag thing, the way you can just fling yourself fast enough.
Oh yeah.